Salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then LAC, salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program, Look Me, I Look You. All this, they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now, who's tem these?
Nina Yvonne Akisoya, and 11th May 2021 make me 3 years where I don't day in office. I say let I come and tell Fritonians them, una boku tenki for where una elect me and wanna give me this mandate for serve una. But I not just want to tell una thank you for when I elect me, I want to tell una thank you for when I don't work with me and work with the councillors, work with the staff of Freetown City Council, work with so many stakeholders, including the central government, the international partners, the local partners. I want to tell una, the Freetonians, and thank you, but I want to tell all the other groups and the boku tenki. Together, we embark on a journey for Transform Freetown, and in nobody not been say it go easy. We published the plan in January 2019, and then in January 2020, we published with first year report, and then in January 2021, we don't publish with 2-year report. Inside the reports and day, you go able for read in much more detail, waiting we don't achieve. But family them, I still I just share today some of the things that really make me heart gladdy pan this walk here. One thing we're really glad about, now the wastewater treatment plant where we don't build na King Tom. This is not the first time ever in the history of Salon for let we get the thing we come on the toilet. Instead of it just gonna grow na King Tom, it actually go into a plant where they get for separate the solid from the liquid and get for treat them and waiting for come out can go towards manure. It can now be safely, the liquid can now safely be disposed into the waterways. Another practical thing we are so glad for, now this urban farming project, we bring over 300, in fact we start with 300, now we add another 200 women them. We now at them backyard them and at in community level, particularly in the deprived communities.
And you can create this, where you give, the okra they come up, they will plant them.
The women they do farming projects where go benefit them picking them for get more nutritious food, but it go also help them for get small thing at the end as they sell them in the market. And then their nursery school. Family then go no say we've been done open the one at Congo Water Market for make vulnerable women them and then young picking it under the age of 5 get free quality preschool care. And now we dip and build the second one. We do refurbishment upstairs in the Cretan Road Market, and that facility will be open and available to women and men traders inside Cretan Road Market. Tricycles. Well, then tricycle and they not only then they help for keep we city clean, they also they create employment. We don't create so far over 1,200 jobs with young people then where they go and collect dirty na the streets. And now we get 90 more where they come on stream. So I'm so happy because it increased the capacity for collect dirty. At the same time, it increased the number of people them, young people that we get work. Let not talk and not talk about the transfer station when I did the dirty then they go. So we don't get 4 additional ones, including the one at Lumley, the one at Approved School, the one at Shell, and the one at Allentown. Bele Uman them. Then they all over the community. That journey for going to PCMH, it can challenge Boko of them. So we did work for upgrade 5 of we PHUs them for make them be monk, side with side Bele Uman, they able for born. Freetown people then, Boku people then no say dog na challenge na this city. And so we don't start a program for sterilize vaccinate the dogs them so that we go get control over dogs and we the ambog motaman, but we the ambog themselves. We go make we city healthier and you go reduce the risk for let people then get us sick with and call rabies. I don't share small about wait we don't do. And over these 3 years, but I just touch the Tinem Boku. I go say anybody want for no more. Also go now with Facebook page. We get Freetown City Council Facebook page. We also get Yvonne Akisoya, Mayor of Freetown. You go able for follow we. Let we continue for work together with all we stakeholders for let collectively we transform Freetown. Una, thank you and God bless you.
Na Yvonne, Na Yvonne, talk and go, talk and come. Na Yvonne.
The total population of Sierra Leone in 2019 was stated approximately at 7.8 million. And the most common cancer reported in 2018 was breast cancer, with an incidence rate of 25.1% and a mortality rate of 19.2%. Ward 2 at the Connaught Hospital, Freetown, is a female surgical ward that cares for patients requiring breast surgery, chemotherapy, and palliative care. General surgery also admits to the ward as see fit. The ward is in need of a significant refurbishment and has a major impact on patient assessment and delivery of treatment, dignity, comfort, and infection control measures. The current ward area presents a significant challenge to infection control. There is no fit for purpose or adequate personal hygiene facilities. The showers and sanitary areas are in poor condition and are difficult to clean. The flooring is deteriorated. Overall deco and fabric of the walls need repair and full decoration. Furniture, cupboards, and shelving require replacement. The sluice, known to be the dirty utility room, is in poor condition and needs replacing. Windows need to be replaced as current windows bring in draughts, dust, debris, mosquitoes, and rodents. There is no designated area to provide a day service for patients receiving chemotherapy. Medical supplies is desperately needed. Therefore, we need a total amount of £15,000, which is equivalent to 195 million leones, for this project. This project will focus on women diagnosed with breast cancer and other non-malignant breast abnormalities requiring one or more of the treatment modalities that are currently available. We will also set up a day unit for the administration of chemotherapy and provide training and development to ensure sustainability. Therefore, I am pleading to all individuals, organizations, and local businesses, and every Sierra Leonean and friends of Sierra Leone to make a meaningful contribution that will never go in vain. Ways to contribute will be seen at the end of this clip. I am Aissata Cissé Jallow of the Health Show Partnership Program. Remember, your health is your wealth.
Hello, Fambulem. Una good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose partner the world. If any yourself, welcome to Sierra Leone Media. We midweek program today, and we bring to us something exciting, something interesting, and something important for let we discuss. Me, una host, Najuma Ba. I want to say thank you to una all for the newcomers them now we platform. We want to say una welcome and hope so una go get a good time with. Also, we as them we want for appreciate una of all the time for supporting us and for sharing our platform, and we want to encourage una continue to do the same so people will get first-hand information and go able to participate in the conversation and discussions them way we get now. The issues them obviously as una know they range from serious, not so serious, but everything concern we and concern Sierra Leone and possibly the rest of the world as well. So it will be an exciting day today as well. And I hope by the end of the day we will learn some lessons them from some of the issues them we come to una. Like I said, me now, our host Jumaba, and I want to apologize for the initial break that we get. And well, anyway, I will leave that to T-Boy. We can't talk about that. And I want to welcome T-Boy as well as Femi. And we get another guest for today's program, but we'll announce them when the time reach. T-Boy, welcome for today's program and tell Pambule Madu.
I'm William Akusha Cowboy, and welcome to another edition of Sierra Leone Media live on Facebook and YouTube. Juma.
Yes.
Anytime we see you begin start the program, they say T-Boy. Then program in the program they wake up for the angle. Anyway, today on, let's see what happens. But
and you don't notice something, T-Boy.
What's in again?
I begin buck me more, which is unusual.
I realize you didn't buck him more, but I don't know why you buck him more. Now, look at it. Anytime you start program, you're not sure.
Yeah.
You say T-Boy. But today, don't remember the call. You're going to call T-Boy, Femi. Because Femi today, he get for the part of this show. Yeah. Because I know about good thing. Wait, now Femi get for can talk about.
Okay. And also, so we viewers them, please.
Where is it Femi lights today? It changed.
Yeah. Una say get ready because we opened the phone line earlier, so una say being able to contribute because, like we say, this is a conversation that concerns we all. Hello, my sweetheart, of course, Marie MC. Me not married for 35 years, but we for divorce now. Now Facebook now do the divorce anyway. Okay. T-Boy.
Juma.
You ready?
Of course I'm ready. Why not? Today's show is going to be exciting. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be control. It's going to be intro. It's going to be realistic. And you're going to hear the fact of what we believe is surfacing on the atmosphere. And also some of the things that we'll feel to say don't go wrong. Some of the challenges that we'll feel to say we still they continue to face. Some certain things and they actually where some Sierra Leoneans they not actually know what it is. Process, procedure, due diligence. We just say them what they are so most of the time, but we don't know exactly what it means. Pardon, forgive, let go. We say all these words sometimes we don't know how to differentiate them. And also some of the activities that way government then they run, some of the activities that way politicians then they run, some of the activities that way with judiciary then they run, and some of the activities that will also consist inside the constitution, where state certain regularities then we will feel to say we need to follow accordingly. But yet, it will only take effect when they want it to take effect either against you, not really in your favor, 99% of the time.
Right.
So there's a lot today, Juma.
So I don't see where make they call T-Boy. So T-Boy is ever ready. And with topic obviously, I don't see the flyer. This is not part of the series of how they go inside the Republic. And this one gets to do with LAC in presidential pardon. So the topic we say LAC's presidential pardon. the legal system and the court of public opinion. And this is deliberate because it gets to do with the law, it gets to do with a lot of waiting people feel, either based on experiences or not knowing much, or because, you know, like what T-Boy say, the people that were concerned not able to explain to the public better. So they left a vacuum there, and obviously we all get for way in. And this is not the information age wherein what we call new media, citizens media is part of new media. You don't censor. Although it left to you now where they receive the news or the information for able for shifter, waiting at the true and waiting not to the true. It's up to you. So, but citizens media is very powerful because that they don't make a lot of things the way under normal circumstances, me and you no go know, but people able to be at least aware, then able for venture for go find out more. Or the one that we're concerned, we're usually supposed to give you the information or the news, then they cover around. But citizen media, they force them for able for talk something. Whether not waiting can talk now na true or na lie, but you know they just kill story like that. This is case in point for us. This LAC issue don't start for long term. The practice that Sierra Leone or waiting at the norm, so we make noise 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, we forget about them. But how many weeks ago, since this LAC issue, since January, right? January 1st, T-Boy, and they release her.
Yeah.
After that, a week or so later, they begin make the news. People begin knock them out, they begin ask questions. So everybody thinks that they don't forget about them. But we really observe because we want to see within the happen. So we think that today, now a day where we begin this conversation. And we get with a guest. We're not a stranger to we. And why make it important for get this guest today? Because in don't be a victim to LAC. Now a victim. So for the first time, the public, they hear exclusively from a victim of LAC. Okay, we know they also for Judge LAC. We can't discuss what happened, but also somebody will give you an idea of LAC in practice based on your experience before all this Ion issue happened 2016 till them find I'm guilty and Tosa Udena. So at least that person can give you an idea. So you see, that's why we say share with a lot of people so then say go here first hand. And then we will open the phone line for le una self calling. With a welcome we guess we know to train Janaya we na Fred Clay. Fred Clay, welcome to Sierra Gem Media one more time, and we appreciate for get you today on a different capacity. Welcome, tell Fambule Market.
Thank you very much, Juma, T-Boy, and Femi. I think this is a great opportunity for me to able there. You know, I should say we go to say we get a victim, we actually that I man non grab. You know, people go for can say no to all man way LCB handle been die. On a serious note, I think say what me I can appreciate them platform there also because you get a free will, a free mind, you know, for coming people and can no say no to judge that they can't judge LAC, but sometimes from your experience, which waiting happen now, waiting can cause death, you know, where people know about certain things, the way they under certain pressure, waiting can happen. Make people just see normal now say, this not being your old takeaway they do before it can to this, whether that they can lead to death or not, and whether it be good normal now for the country or not. And as I can see people that know me, I get for say as I will be. I know you care waiting young people and get for say waiting the nation get for say now waiting really happen and we did also for say the fact to people them make at least people able for say assess you know and get correction out of that because anybody can be victim, you see. So Fambulem media so today for can tell on your experience and I will call an history with LAC.
Wonderful, thank you so much for T-Boy. We guess you know, you say you want for say anything before we begin to go small, begin push the motor car out they go inside the Republic?
Well, definitely Fred a very known for being outspoken with some of the things that we believe in, which are things in one of the things that we self believe in as well. Because like you say earlier on, social media enterprise gets a lot now for do with the way how the world's activities is going on, because it's not just about Sierra Leone, but when you look at different other countries and the way how they utilize their social media platforms, it is highly effective, because it's also been a platform not just to govern but to monitor activities of illegal activities within government, activities of illegal activities within communities, activities of illegal activities within different type of environment that we'll find ourselves, be it business, private, or government sectors. So basically, it's a platform that is meaningful, and it raises a lot of profile concerns in terms of how we live now this current state of the world war right now. So definitely, Fred, clear in your statement we don't make earlier on gets so much significant importance, because like we come earlier on, is say when they say victim, not necessarily means it's not possible we don't die. But in first-hand story, get a lot of insights for make you see exactly what might be some of these consequences of some of them death also where can happen in then kind of situation there. So we in a one person we infant himself for like you fall into, and it can happen with anybody else, not just with LSA in same incident, but LSA in practice with similar kind of other practices them where they happen within Sierra Leone and other parts of the world. So basically, Fred Clay's statement, opening statement, it gets vital importance because it will be able to make you learn and see some of the reasons behind certain things the way they happen. We're not so necessarily physical person to person, but emotional, heart-rending, and sometimes it will lead you to your death. So basically, that's where it's kind for breakdown, where you can break down to later on as the program will continue. So there's a lot more for Fred for say, and I feel there's a lot more for yourself for say. Even you, Juma, you not just want to talk no more, say yourself now one of the victims there. But I think you go start, no worry.
Well, we just want to start because you know one thing where somebody writes, before we go to the serious part, where LAC, them them pardon and presidential pardon it come out, all of a sudden, they begin preach and all of those things. So now somebody say, wow, they say Bamba Kayaka Pademba Road Prison, but they don't change the name to Sierra Leone Correctional Services. So LAC don't really transform because he go in as a magician, he come out as pastor. What a wonderful place. That's what
one question. Is LAC a magician or a spiritualist or a herbalist or what? Well, what is it?
And what we call them all in at the same category against a man of God. So what TV they do now black magic or thing where they do where possibly they will refer to as it gets other
please don't make us sweet. LAC was a fraudster.
Okay, no.
Magic and everything. LAC was a fraudster.
Okay, well say even present himself as magician, as man we get other we may get where they seen at the underworld. But now a pastor. Or they preach, or they quote Bible, all right? So now come to the serious part. So before we continue with the program, we will not discuss LAC without us discussing or mentioning DJ Clef. So we want for say, may his soul rest in perfect peace. And so DJ Clef in family, friends, loved ones, and people we associate with, we want for say una osh, and we know they revisit this situation because we want to bring back, the pain for una the family and for we all in Sierra Leone, because until we don't dance to DJ Clef, he mix the way we not even know. But he was a figure in Sierra Leone. He contributed. He lost his life in a way where up till today we not even know exactly what happened, but. May his soul rest in perfect peace. Tibo, I don't know if you want to add anything before we continue.
Yeah, sure. Definitely, we extend with tribute to the family, and definitely not for saying this activity that happened a couple of years ago, but it will never go out of the mind of people, especially people who were like loved ones to him, people who were like very close to him. And I don't know him personally. I possibly must have listened to some of his mix, like you said, but definitely he's still within the industry that we all have served at some point in our lives. So let God give him a good resting place where he is right now. And only God knows exactly what happened to him, how the drama unfold until Usa ain't able to offend anybody. But when God say that is where your life is going to end, sometimes we can't control it. But in a nutshell, we want to extend our apologies to the family, and we say sorry to them for the loss. And definitely God will continue to guide and protect them and give them the wisdom for me to be able to see the truth behind exactly what happened. Where a day between him, we don't die when are the lost person, and the person will do the crime against them. So definitely we feel the pain, and we'll go extend our sympathy to the family.
All right. Thank you so much. And for today's program, I think we're still, correct based on law for say, LAC is responsible for the death of, DJ Clef, because that's the court say. All right. And the courts not ever say otherwise. So on record, that's he's responsible, and on record, then say na him do am, and that's what stands for now, until otherwise. And as at this moment, he's been declared a fugitive. Okay, that's now somebody will run away because they signed a presidential pardon. But we can't discuss whether that was correct or not. So LAC for possibly, if we want to say background for people who not familiar with the issue, Fred, you able for help with waiting exactly a go court for say the trial and all of that based on your hearsay knowledge or whatever you be aware of?
Yes, before I come to me on side, I think say the most difficult case for put together na LAC in your case. Where you look, I make for me I be refused, and up till now I will refuse, even with courts don't already find am guilty, for make mention or whether, because when we there, so we get a role for play. People and we believe in we, and we will talk, we go for talk the facts. Courts then get their own, and we self get forget we own judgment. So you look at things, two way. Which you think with the evidence the way you get or which not all the government side or let's say your own side, because now they think they can feel for do. One that just starts. This man come out now a saying we not to one great person did it. Na party. Yeah, that's left. Who say you go left? How we been there way they left? You see where people in genuine which they do is so simple.
And now somebody invites them at the party.
And somebody invites them at the party. And the party quotes LAC is say there was CCTV camera. Okay. When some of we get the background of how LAC they trick people in, say yes, there is possibility. But again, it not happen in us, and it left a point with everybody see on the left. From that point, see if you take the post way they left together, or that drive, or the other see where they go now, then move side and back again. And also not to work go now else. Checkpoint then the possibilities is able for ask question. It will be a very, very, very long investigation before police even charge. But I can tell you one thing, I got to be honest with. If we not left them political pressure, so that's in case them people they go Panemba Road for nothing. I know they say let's go Panemba Road for nothing, but people they go Panemba Road for nothing. According to Otuere, the first story no more now. And let's say they make party day where they go in and they miss blood, picking them in the watch with blood na bathtub, all over. Where journalists they catch up, na trouble. Where musicians are ready for sing, well they switch na yes, one popular music they can I know more they listen to. You see, so all that now can cause pressure upon the judiciary. Although that not for even shake them because what you do, an independent body on their own and then they for justice. But what you think of today, what will happen to you as a judge, where you don't know, see everybody at the social media say na this, then you can say no to him. So now make the case is so complicated in the way you need to know whose angle for starts. But again, I mean, like you always say, more time again for be careful. Integrity counts, and may not know you for bad trick. Last start the bad trick when me know LSA for. Where I tell people and say me na a victim. My football club when I'm in Sheffield United, they train na practicing field na book field at the National Stadium. When I done the dust because of I don't care, not being graded, not being entered it, and then they come out. So first I go, what's the most kind of UE building? Go UE building for go what's the most kind one day. Then they say one boy don't come, he don't lost in key.
So quickly, so inside UE building or at the outside part?
The inside UE building, also in the park the cars, they get some boys already was motoka there. So we all go inside there. Mm-hmm. Then they go pack 2 motoka. Automatically 2 motoka now kill us. All man they turn now. They even the beat one boss and no go lost the key. Now somebody just come. Asabota the cafe, asabota the fenki. They just go put posting money just now. And let's get them posh bike the way them man and work with them Fernando Hudson. That's not that bike they use. Before they make phone call, 10 minutes you don't in a UE building.
Then cowboy them bike them. They are big one.
A big bike now be the use, yes. Where they come, you just feel say this man, where he talks to you, they lost this now. And no get no and gang like could like put jege or tight, you know, a bluff man. We see and say you know say yes, which in anybody cost money. But you will no say a trick and it appear to you as reality. You go and go further. We all left in the waso motokana, local motokana, go look na let's go pulke. And let's go near mama me sell orange. Ideal no back again, no man be pigeon motoka. Pijoki.
No, hold on. So, LAC come.
It cannot the same.
They tell them
what the $2 loss.
Okay.
Now I say, hey, but I keep on call me for. People they call me for $100,000, but people they call me for book, they know they can't call me for key. And I want payment safe. La plan for one quick.
Now the gala.
Pijoki. We sing gonna the mami orange no more now. Now the orange still nice cutter. Pijoki commodity. Na clap all man clap. Sabi no more na. Ola the old man begin clap. More crowd can now. Go to the Toyota key. Now that tick no more now. We the tick no cover no to don't fair fend back. I the tick that go come out back again. But you know we don't believe in certain things. Say you know the way the act is set up.
Right.
Papa and I say like saying they can't pull money for shape because people don't believe magic. Again, shine pan.
It's how it was the shine pan the bike.
It gets it for bag. All thing inside it. It's snake inside there. Where the waka. Let's see me walk out snake in the streets. Oh, we go walk out straight in the streets. So it can't do with a snake in bag. That's why they play the snake in there. No more. I guess enough so no more. They look no more. The guy talk to the snake. No more. Now you go. So you get a shine pan. But it cover and so, it cover like we cover so. At the same time, they for make her open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now me think of that. But when you did that moment, you need to think negative.
I want you put yourself now in scene, not think about the aftermath because you think you will spoil the whole thing. All right. So let's set date first. Okay. When this happened to you?
It's about 2014.
Okay, 2014. So Famulem. Fred Clay in your experience not get nothing to do with LAC incident with the killing and Wego critical and LAC you happened 2016 and trial, right? So that was 2 years ago, 2 years apart. So Fred, quickly though, that's when you have been JC Nasalo.
Well, not for JC. I've been on there for some time, but I go say I be still flux a bit because
so you still not be
I go that believe anything I say I believe and no more. And you know this whole year now we don't see certain thing that you believe in.
Right.
You know, and because of me native background, village where they participate, they do their own small, their own thing, their own. So that's why I've been on the sea.
Right. You know? So continue.
So the champagne now it gets
away. No, continue. LAC, what you call them? Pijoki, Toyotaki. But they pen down.
They don't pull it too kid now. They post one get money. Say no. You need to go for them money for kid no more. People can elect the dynamic can elect for showing self. Even if they can't go further now back again, they can't shave money. And I say pull champagne, you get red at the back, nothing on the inside. Go to the snake, shake, and snake, they lick the champagne. We can no more now back again, no more, I lock the champagne. Pass ceremony, go around. I can't remember the rubbish way they talk, but you go around there, they say your own tongue, or if that tongue be they speak on your own magician tongue, I know the language mean that the Pijoki and Toyota can I still remember. Before the Magana Wiki open a number now, 10,000 notes. I begin send out all man the couple. Please turn over. All man don't believe her now. And I say, well, you're not ready for performance. If anybody been on loss, any select na 10 years back, Lord drive behind a normal, Lord go, in the go show you everything, outside there, who that take care with the sea and life that shine pande. But me being get appointments in agriculture ministry. Now I call, I say there, in the afternoon I go book camp. Be $3,000 be done lost, so but don't do it, go pull out for me. To see now like a convoy with the guy being out in bike. In the
so
go,
how long ago were you $3,000 lost to that day?
It been on loss about 3 months ago. But you don't believe so the man don't tell yourself say 10 years you go pull and steal.
Okay.
And you know it's at $3,000 as salon. So we don't say now, okay, where they go no more now? So now $3,000 you come out. I say na me LAC shape no more now say not bad. Because you say at least don't go use the money, and they make the money come back.
And for you now for wait for let the thief man for let that kind
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
When you don't drive going to host back again, now you say, hey, how we cancel no more now? Normally, all that they will suspect back again for don't make them come. Let me say begin make phone call now. You know, I call him main security, don't do to me for long what trust as all man. And him sorry na call and come. I call me other bobo, they all back again come. The driver, the cleaner, all man come. I mean first go. When you come, you go by Poti, you buy Gaddafi Mox, the first left. You go down the Poti, you go right down by the sea. You get a one flat building the way you pass at the back, but still you pass at the front. But when you go on like a runway, but you get in one room inside outside, you meet bed and chair for sit down, they meet the snake line there on top of the chair, and they look you. We all go.
So now you LAC and
not to me no more. Other people away feel.
No, I mean inside the room, the people let it go. Then now you LAC and snake.
Now you LAC and snake, yes. They get the bench inside, they put you.
Okay.
You go sit down, you explain them exactly. Which happy they actually for you explain. So you put the money, order them they go there, order you suspect. Now so when me room now sorry no more they go, the one boy in the call. So I say because we tonight no more get access. I say and the post will me to us pass all. I say because they already left in my pocket safe they give me and then they keep for me. So my problem now is I don't know if now me put alongside, you know, when I be me fear, or when I person really go take and like they can come in now so say for can take things in. I mean first go share the chair with the place there. And they come again, you call a snake. And they can't talk to this man. Please guide me. I say the stick they set up so now. But to tell you say I don't train now. We say if we say right no more now go left, when goes to the snake they go so. We say go right, goes to the snake they go so back. So that's so we say but it really they look to you like a reality. What I say reality? How post the snake they get yes, you know, if you talk to them for make you able to train can with but at that moment still you know they're able for figure out the fraud. Because it appear to you as a reality and all waiting, then in your mind now, God don't make they can't know that it is. Because it's so they convince you, say, nothing not different. When the person take and say they go use them, see the share online. When we go now, you don't ask me all my questions, them I don't answer, I don't tell them the amount. Even tell me, say, that money before you left $3,000, almost have been used. That's only money been in, I've been 5,000. The 2,000 have been salary for the footballer then. I said, so the 3,000 million also have been standby cash. The cook one go to the province. They don't ask me all the question I access like no one. If this man I say forgets, go near him. If we no say, if I give me money, me brother with a big stick they can you the sweat. You the really sweat.
So the snake actually attempts for the go near you.
They move. So that first of all they inject that fear in you. You know, even the way you know say yes, you know go harm yourself. But the scene so organized, which you don't get no end game. But when they talk to the snake, and how the snake they perform now, and I guess like say this snake so now the devil will see in the next form. Because it gets your movement. Because remember most when they tell snake say, if I go to this case, I should go left, and the snake goes to normal left. You didn't know what you see. Like a magic, you know, say snake no get yes no more now, no nothing. So that moment they
and when they say go left, they make go left.
It did not to say no more, say we can use to go left to. It did jump like for say no more now, it did that's for go on the left side. I begin to look self if now hope it did go or it's nothing not day. The snake then the white bed spread on top of the bed. They look you. They look at because they pull in tongue so no more for you. You know? So me say when I miss get me money, now God just help me. I don't sweat till I think say them take me pause that day back before I admit me. Because I begin think now say Papa God if you can't be say now me don't go put some money difference. I for say this snake so that charm me don't charm me so now I waiting.
So you begin doubt yourself we get money.
Begin doubt myself because the sin don't become fearful. You know, because you know, so when even when they thief you, you need to even sure if not thief, then thief you or not loss, because you know, get no clue. You see, they don't deal with me, they don't see side sweat. You know, now you say, okay, let me go. I call the other boys then back again, they don't come, call them one-on-one, they say, let's Sorin last scam. That's Sorin last scam now. Because me get beaucoup, but now the other one, then they feel say, oh, me they block them now, for me they can pull their money quick.
Other customer then they say we don't lost.
No, not calling customer. Say me kind victim then. I mean they behind it. You kind victim then.
You kind victim then. The other
yes,
people
6 of them back.
Then they say maybe don't lost things. They will come for come. Because of that,
yes.
Jockey, Toyota key, we perform under.
Yes, we all long can now for can say okay now let's can perform for we.
Okay.
So me they delay because some man they wait in Canada then the woman they no more for say this me don't lost and I mean woman they now house make out beaucoup body because they get food the way they go the house. So it says sorry last. But all the other body and go ask a question, they say they go and so they cancel.
And so now you security the only person they go na your room.
Yes, I will explain. All the other way they come, what been watching at the window. But the snake that the bed day. We so we can no na rapa na sorry neck. So he say hey. You know, so he can call me bra. He say bra kamba. He say this snake na chin now wait. The guy they tell us so no. Na post get your phone way for talk. He say bra. He say who's can change this man can put na me neck so now. You know, so me say don't begin to say we the free. Now begin say this way should not begin the free. So say na him. Seriously. You know. Now LAC say no. And you get different way. It depends on how you can in room. So the way so you can in room so you can attention. Now so you say yes me na power man. You say me na power man. Argument start now between Sori and Elat. As if Sori one challenger. Now I press Sori, say back now, this is Sori. Now I put the snake man Sori, no one said, make Sori sit down with the snake now. The snake na Sori in Bele. My brother, what they come up and Sori, like them talk what happened Sori. I did tell you the thing.
So you say you there at that point.
That's the Sori they call. So allow me now, all the other are not be they come. So because Sori be make tension now, allow me for like, can you dey? Make I can see. With all that for convince me, say, which man the tawa so trust me na him. All I can see then can't see then day. You know? So I can't sign now, I say story the tower. Let me say back again. I don't like power. I guess so. One slap, I said. If you not sit down for na so, believe me, I said the police national police station. And so he said, bra, I go sit down no more because you don't say make I sit down. I say, but all this man they do so no more now. I hope no go end up bad now. I say, what you mean by end up bad? I say because now want me to wait for no more now. If LAC put stiff for me now, the snake who me this only born only die now. So I say LAC put the snake for small. He put him back in the bed. Inside the bed can now. Now he count something back again way. He pass something like a so all over pass away. You see so we end go the hard way now. If we put the tea pass away fire catch pass away, let me say now sorry now. Let left the snake now. People when they pass now so into a system now so into a begin catch.
Fire.
Fire. I grip so he grip LAC so say na LAC dey die. If the fire way LAC don't put away forget the mega secret. LAC say begin jump. He left fire no born and I say what to the pana so today papa God. LAC say begin jump for the fire. Say the first something for the fire price. I say so we don't creep and now. So we don't begin born on your leg.
Wow.
Because at that moment say now say so I don't change. So you don't begin now. We you don't know if really now I ask the failure now waiting. But trust me, if I not be inside that with something, now they myself will get me trouble. What make the business lesson? Most of the deaths where they happen, people not come in for go choke. Someone can slap your wife, and then they slap your wife saying wife they go die. Sometimes the wrong side they meet up. You meet up the wife they turn them, you get slap and spinal cord no more, I don't drop. So waiting, I want to let people then see not to alter when they say person kill you. Remember say go chap person, they go cut and now. And most of the time, then type people they also they plan for go cut you throat now. But because of certain sin, the way they go don't call you, you know, say come in, you don't come in to that kind of person. Today you get heart problem, you go face a snake or that thing, they cut out. Can just make you drop.
So then man get heart problem,
yes.
You get heart failure.
And once you don't drop now, that moment say, and you don't die that moment say, Nobody know they go talk now, say, look, na me don't kill, na me don't do that, so that happen now. Most of the things now for cinema now, how able for pulling it, na the same. So now, so most of them deaths and they can happen. The person they go cut you to. But through that a magic or a funny fraud way they do, you can take to mind or you can get tension where you just can't cut no more now, you drop the number now, like that. Because the scene too scary. And that scared they scare you for either if you weak, now you talk quick. Then you don't get name. Imagine if the person talk, you go pull all thing. You will just left your life and almost say LAC the top for, but then get some certain skill within the corner you with a certain fear back again, when they blend together, when they make you the person, you just give up. So this they don't know now. Because
I want to let you hold on there first. Then we digest this part, then I'll bring T-Boy and then we will continue. Family, the way they watch, if you just join we, this time Fred Clay is our guest for today's program and in a victim to LAC since 2014. And so he can share an experience with me. So that group will help us put things into perspective. And possibly during the program, we'll try to see if we will get Sori for Corey, because we're not going to get another studio, but we'll try to see if Sori will call we, let's say, explain your experience and version. But I'll bring T-Boy. T-Boy, you don't hear everything Fred Clado explain. And if you not get LAC in contact or LAC, if you watch me, you know, you're welcome to participate. Just send me a message quickly, and we would like to bring you on as well, because we like to play fair. So, T-Boy, Pijoki, Toyotaki. You don't give a clear explanation.
You see, the snake explanation, I want to. I will find very scary because one, I don't like snake. So if I was in that situation, I need to sit on this. So perhaps you say no more than I'm not tifo. But I will not sit there because I don't deal with snake per se. Even calling the name, most times I just don't like it. But again, like Fred say, there are situations that people might use to scare you. I remember back in the days, they used to do certain things like they do Bible and key. That person they put in Ibele. There will be one interesting one when I be Alusine twin. Maybe they use marble.
Okay, they be get the broom as well.
Well, the broom one as well. Well, few of the tricks the way I end up for no saying a trick. Now the broom,
the cane,
well, not the cane, but the broom, the pot, and the Bible. Those three are realized at the end for say a trick, and we self begin play the trick at home anyway. Oh, I for corner some of we continue the way we can go thief the license are you thief. So they can say, well, look around the Bible and key. Until we realize the Bible and key doesn't work anymore because we don't begin for fabricator. The broom, of course, when you put two brooms together, the way they how you they shuffle them in, where they make you pull, and then they easily detach. Then the way they how you they shuffle them in, where they twist them around, in the whole farm, Alexa, if you put them behind cutting tree, you pull in the commodities because you don't already intertwine them. So these are some of the tricks anyway. But with the snake trick, it's a very rare one because we believe, say, people play with reptiles and people have a relationship with reptiles. I know one guy in Asamba, we in the London, we get massive big cobra. Once in a while, he takes it out to the park and people run because they don't see it all the time. So basically, go one talk say he gets some charm with a snake, when a bowman or cobra, but he basically have that as a toy. And we have seen Indian people also playing with snakes as form of their own charm. But there are two types of those things. There are one that don't have teeth, they don't bite, and there are others where they get away having the past ceremony with them, when they pull all their poison off them. They can bite you, but you will not die because they don't have poison anymore. So basically, if the Indians can play flutes or pipers and can control the movement of that reptile in front of you that can take various different directions, it depends on how the flute or how the pipe they go. It means anything is possible when you train certain type of animals. Sometimes it's risky and sometimes it isn't. But again, it can be an amount of trick where they lead you to fear, where if now you actually commit the crime, you don't wait until you get burned. You don't wait until you get hurt. You confess. So it's like police officer investigating you about something that they believe you did it, but they're going to impose some amount of crime or some amount of punishment on you where you feel, say, well, okay, I just accept the crime. I will get lesser punishment than if I don't accept the crime, I will go in for a longer period. Police sometimes do that. They will say to you, accept the crime, and then we'll give you pardon, and they will give you lighter sentence. Even sometimes you lie, accept the advice, you say, accept the crime, we'll cut a deal. But if you refuse that you did not commit this crime, it means if they find you guilty by any means, you will go down for long. But if you accept and confess to say, yes, you did it, you have a lesser sentence. They will bargain for you. It's equally the same thing where they happen with the LAC incident where Fred just explained. Fred go willingly, but if you look at the irony of how the whole thing started, it is not just by coincidence, but they know the amount of people. It's like planning, like where you get some kind. Well, I remember a couple of years back, there were people, I'm not specifically say the church or the mosque, they do that too, but there are certain pastors that will say to you, oh, Unakaluk, we pray for you for make you get money. Unakaluk, we pray for you for make you get this, for make you get that. And I have a special person that will always say to these pastors, okay, Pastor, why you want to pray for me for make I get money? And they ask me for pay you £1,000. Example. If you can pray for me to be rich, why can't you pray for yourself to be rich? Because what you offer me, if it is genuine, let God pay me for what I'm doing for you. But if you're asking me to pay you and you clearly know that I don't have that amount of money on me and you want me to be rich, how do you want that to happen? And you get people where they say, now 14 tellers, then they all over the world, send me 1 million, I double them for you to 3 million. Hello. So these are some of the things, these are some of the tricks that people play. I am not saying the LSC one is a trick, but
I will explain, and you say, I will get for explain my own experience where I've been get 1997.
Sure.
We just waiting, for back waiting, they clearly explain now so that these people are trained, they know, they have the right words, diction, and things the way that they use for make sure say, you're trapped. I give you a simple example. This has nothing to do with the spiritual side or any kind of juju business. So, what means small within our house, we all get to your own criminal activities. Then what will they do? I mean, I've been the senior and the criminal activities because I've been too smart for me, liking. Well, anything that happens in the household, I mean, what's in the call? First victim, Timothy, now you, Timothy, now you. So one day we go our cousin. They don't cook nice chicken. Flop the pot, ping. Then me, papa and mama, then go cacao show. They say when they come, then they can't eat. We say, I see them go and they will say for them. Folk will say go cacao show. This week cousin, he left now us. He eats half of the soup, now the chicken, the pots. He done half of the chicken. But knowing we said don't go cacao show. So when the mommy and Canada and for is now, the mommy see half pots. What's in happen? And I go cacao show.
We now hide we I don't cacao show. Love of fancy by them. This week cousin, na them puts na motoka. He go na the cacao show na Kenemade, town reservation. He physically go friend we one by one. He put me inside the motoka. He drive come back with me in house. Can you believe that guy sit down? Then they beat me some kind beat. Now the first time I'm going to watch in a white paper. Why I say beats? Because one, they kind of smell we and them, smell we mods, do all kind of things, scatter the oats. They say, no, no, stop on the live and they talk to today. Why I say beats? Beat him, mama. Guess what in save we? The watchman was sleeping asleep. So this
watchman is sleep.
Thank you. The watchman be asleep. So this guy already cry. Then he wake this watchman. Then the watchman say, Pa, what's your boy they say picking today so this next? Then the pa say, oh, there why that soup where they actually don't cook, then they don't take, they don't eat all. It's a rich soup. Now they say that soup within our fox na kitchen. He said, no. Not to them picking eggs, that's so blue. Then I said, look, we will stop this first, man. Now don't stop. Now then he said, no, that una other picking, within the house. Now I've been see the go inside kitchen, it come. It go inside kitchen, it come. So that time then away with the go inside kitchen, it come. And they tell you go take the chicken them, they go in the room, it come. When they go inside your room now they go see the chicken bone under in bed and everything. That was the day where we papa he beg we say for apologize because now one day down the way he believes say all what we they say not to we. Now the time he believes say not we say not to we. But
it come back to where in point earlier say let them know you for something.
Thank you. Thank you. Certain thing right now where you go put down say this not T-boy do I'm saying you say beside that T-boy. In the talk a big party look big. But certain thing again where you go say na T-boy if they put in life say not possible that not to T-boy. But in the LAC situation with what in Fred don't make mention so there might have been incidents of this same situation where don't happen. But it did not come out to the open.
Right.
Like a friend clearly said, he could have been a victim that day if he wasn't in the situation.
He could be a victim, so he could be
a victim. Well, victim in the sense that he was meant to be responsible for the whole scene.
Right.
So basically, these are the kind of tricky things that happens around people who claim to be spiritualists, Mohiman, or whatever you might call it, and the consequences of their actions. Can you imagine if Fred not been get that kind of guts for make few challenges, or so he not been get the guts for challenge the situation? So this next situation failed, and then something more scary kicks in. We go.
See when I did magic thing now.
Yeah.
Sorry. You allow me after we solely don't grip another fire the cage.
No, I want to continue. I want to let people miss that part there. So, but if I want to put perspective, let people know things say, this is not something where people they do all the time. People are doing it, but like you say, we have to learn lessons from this because they allow yourself for let them take advantage of you because of your naivety or because of fear or because you're vulnerable or you insecure or you emotionally in that moment that you're not in the right space of mind, you're not mentally balanced. Not means you crazy. But because of everything, imagine if you don't lost $3,000 in Sierra Leone, if somebody tell you, say, are able for make you get that money, you they calculate what you don't plan you $3,000 for and waiting that $3,000 they go do for you. So you now open arm, you go there, innocently for let somebody help you based on what you see demonstrate. Let me just tell you my own story quick, then I come to you and continue. In 97, during the AFRC, interregnum, we go Guinea, right? So Conakry, not a place where me sabi, okay? But I've been there before, on short trip. But that time I went there for a long time. So the area also have been there. And Guinea, they get culture. There are certain things, they see big person just wear short trousers like that. That is, youth man, what you call them. So they're very, you go wearing long trousers with chair or dirty, but you get for be long trousers. Because you get for go pray, you get for do other things, then there's so maturity coming. Yeah. So these people, they know when they see the way you act, just like if you come out here, you go salon, no matter how you try for disguise, then they know say you not JC, not to salon you come out. Either are you they cross the street, are you they talk, or you must do something for send a signal.
No, Juma, like quick one, Juma.
Yeah.
Who not rich? Me don't do na cable tell, me self cable tell now. Because of no get beaucoup oil now on our face. The eyes like and all my don't salon for long their face they shine, so easy for them.
And the way they sweat na salon, the sweat they stick, the post way come away sweat, the sweat they run past.
Yes. One way and the quick for me then tell.
Exactly. So imagine that kind of situation. I went to Guinea, then at that community. I grabbed my money. Obviously, I come at the shop for come buy bread and for go make tea. Innocently at the worker, I just meet up this spa, the pa just, it make a sound. As he see me, I say, it talk something. So, like the thing capture you. So I turn. Now I see him. I say, me picking, Pamfula. I say, come. Now he call me. I freak out. I was like, what's this? He say, not so you know. So now I say, no. He say, me picking. He say, now God now save you. And the side he meet up me, there was a small stream where you just the jump and which you call her. Now the part tell me, he said, God help you while meet up you now. Yeah. He said, if you be jump this stream, now yeah, you like the cut short. Imagine somebody tell you, say, if you be jump this stream, now yeah, you like the cut short. He said, the devil, they say, look at me, the body begin catch cold, I freeze, my heart kind of my chest, in my mouth. I cold.
Even when you don't see the devil, even when you don't see the devil.
You see that part. Imagine this part, all part force. When you see a voice, he dress, say this one like an iron God, and then they talk. You know what I mean? He just put it call I talk that thing. They say if you didn't cross that stream, you die. You shake. But he say, boy, God help you and meet up you. I say, come, Laulia. He make it picks them here. Then he walk out. Yes.
What we do to the corona time?
I tell you that, or Ebola. Can you imagine? Then he walk out. Extra humble. It's a bit like a way you take picking. When you care and you go scare with then I call it them puppets there, man. What you call her? A humble now. That's what team up. It's okay. So they say, I say, I don't get so. It's okay. Can I go with you? If you see me, the pa go with me. Ask me, say, you get any white cloth and all that. I say, yeah. And obviously, we, traditionally, these are things that we travel with because Islamically, you can die any side, at least you get a kasanke kind of thing. You believe in death, but somebody tell you, say, if you did cross and I did die, Jesus. So, now a different light bulb I see. The past, go sit up, can't tell me, say, let's sit up, and pull the matter, while the paper, put time, he say, bring the white cloth, I put time, he say, sit up.
You Juma.
Me, Juma. I come off freedom, serviceman, freedom, where I born a freedom, men a freedom. The pastor say, Lord,
are you with us?
They laugh. Now the pastor tell me, say, so imagine, let's make they bring this, now for correlate, waiting you save, somebody tell you, say, I they pay you 3,000. This pastor say, my life for cut short. And that shop, their road, they pass every day. So tell you, don't go Bellevue, don't go team up, we don't give up politics, we come back now and we'll get for pass. But, he say, if I get money, now I say, no, I say, we don't get money, me not change, and I say, the one I'm pulling a salon, we can, so I say, so, I not get nothing. Now I say, when you get anything, we worth something, where you go say because this kind of thing, you have to explain it. Let
me not go understand. Let me then see you not go understand.
So I begin to remember now waiting. So the only thing I've been get at the moment, there was a Seiko watch. Seiko, Seiko, right? Original Seiko watch we have been buying for me, Papa. So I've been buying because he owned it up well. So when I buy them, I say, okay, LAC.
So you not be expensive victim.
Well, I come. So I buy this watch and get them. Now I say, I don't get nothing. I say, now this thing I get, but this not for me, Papa, because you don't watch them well. They wear any other watch now, then kind of so. So I say, so I can go for them. Now I say, okay, say, well, now I take the watch, you watch me turn. They say, okay, you know what? They say, I don't say you not get nothing. He said, but I will help you. He said, give me the watch no more. That pass, make, me no know what he do. Now he tell me, say, after that they are not for sleep in a bed, I for just the lidoya and no more. And that white cloth day for 7 days. You know, after that come over. Yes, can you imagine? Not gone. So that's what I pass. But it don't take me watch, it don't go. You know, wherever I expect say big man like that, pa like that.
Go knock you.
It go knock you down. When you see respect, you see honesty, you see everything. So I just wanted to explain this for back with you, they say. You know, and it can happen to anybody.
Yeah.
So all of so Juma, you tell me now, say you the breathe now. So you so right, I can tell you life now seek a value, seek a watch now a value. But
imagine, since 1997, I not die in a salon. During the war, the time the way I go back salon, they go behind the line and not die. But I seek a watch now. Can you imagine? So, in as much as you believe God, you get pray, but somebody can't tell you, say, if you be jumpy under, small, you are dead. Just put yourself in that position. Then you go and tell you, say, Femi, they breathe. Okay, let bring Femi in there or come out to play. Look, come back to the situation. Femi, over to you.
You might get for make a laugh done first.
Okay.
I not laughed on it.
All right, T-boy, let me go.
Okay, no. So, Juma, first of all, in the 90s in England, we been get one scam, we similar to what in them pass you soon, where they exchange laptop or phone them for sugar or for yellow pages. And a similar thing, you know, then go, them in meet you na like if you didn't have cash points, so or you come out na bank or you come out na supermarkets, then go tell you say, oh, can quick, I get something for sale. Then they go tell you say, whatever you get, give me no more. They will tell you first, they will tell you say £100, for example, and you will say, I'll not get that, because they will say, okay, whatever you get, you see, you not get that, it's okay, with the fun that you will drive, you go na cash points. And these guys used to drive nice cars, they dress nice, and you go feel to say, you know, they're honest people. And book off me go at them, even when we sit down at this platform, so they don't pass up now. We reach now us now, we open the bag, the laptop the way we feel to say don't go buy, now sugar and inside the bag. Now in papa so Juma. Honestly, how did you get conned like that? I don't understand.
Well, because it don't put death. You know, it don't instill fear.
Femi, you don't understand. We person tell you say, are they increase your status from economy to business?
Exactly.
For 50 pounds, then you know what it means. So basically, what Juma is saying and what Fred don't say, there is a lot of fear where people they install in you for making you able to be convinced in certain things they wouldn't do. Because it takes that amount of fear for make you believe, say yes. If I not do what this person say, now void. Because sometimes they will say to you, oh, well, you fall sick. And then encounter you say, well, okay, now juju, when they don't go do this, so look at the glass. Then they show you, then go knock you. Okay, fine. But the amount of stuff that they ask you for do or the things that they tell you for do, sometimes it's unbelievably true. But it only takes you for belief. And if you believe, you fall short. So, Fred, you can get your money back?
See, boy, it's not possible. Well, I guess make me know what's even worse than LAC.
Yeah.
Family na salon. We don't believe in this the man of God. When the man of God they can have their house, one before their husband they call him Papa. Then I tell they go put the best cup. We didn't give the man water. I tell they clean the house because we to know Papa they can, because the pastors don't inject fear in the members and say, I taught you safe now they make you bless. I do so safe now they make nobody get this. So again, we're a human being. Now one gets in the look for the point where they go inject that fear there, where the fear will make you just believe them now which they say to you. You see, and when you genuinely to part, because it not happen to me twice again. And then this now well-trained people the way they know say this year so now JC for this business okay not can don't, because they begin to talk to say you look at to say they don't say no this and can go to her. But anything the first thing way they will know somebody where you know they will hide na fear. Who you do so if na plane safe you did the plane check. The way they don't look the person within near you, they know say this they don't afraid. You don't need for tell anybody. So that position they just want to put you now, then they operate. It can be anybody, and the worst now na church them. Mocks a bit better. If I tell you the command we miss Sabina, we get church. Na salon. And now other thing that the way you don't train on out now. Like we LAC don't pass out so now. For like graduate someone now, the church ain't the easy one. Because you know we don't believe you now for life. We don't believe you now for life. And no one going to wait up on the room because it was sweet more less so we go tell on how we hot the fire. I say all on day. But I want to tell them now we it don't say so we don't strong enough, so we don't challenge them. Now I come for more. That tell you no waiting happen. It don't check me for go get $3,000. I say pass me pay $1,000. Paddy man, why put the money down back again? Tell and say no more now say when me put the money down. Now when the snake take him, now they perform for me. The snake not take him, and then they perform. That snake, it don't take snake, they can't take out the mouth. The snake they can't take out the mouth now, no more now, go put her no.
It takes you $1,000.
It take a one the paper, me, I don't know if it's in a normal, if mix no more the paper, I take a normal now, go put on a debate. The guy can't take a normal, go put on a debate. I'm telling you. Not tell it to you, so you don't see that they all. I say, me when I me we get me money, I sweat. Now God help me.
You begin doubt yourself whether you lost money.
I begin seeing me so don't put us on sign now. Then if I can't hear you no more now, say if the next stick I bet for your money. I begin think of all that one this say we see the press go say, you know. But again, as I always say, whichever the people and see, we lead into that situation, they death can cut anytime.
Yeah.
You know, because that thing in that again, you pressure they shoot up, all them things in the week can cause deaths they happen to you. And that the way they can get bad luck now, somebody drop they want fair way for escape. This year, so in my business on them, that kind of person, I know they say na kill, but that kind of person, a prominent person. But if na one bobo they say na casino now, we don't go soon. So he left.
And so that's the question I wanted to ask. Possibly, how many people away similar thing don't happen to where we not ever hear about? Because Salon is a place where even if you whistle blow, you say person don't lost this, that. If not a prominent person will get connection, nobody cares.
Can I come to the sweet spot now?
Go ahead.
So we don't hold on. But I can left so if I can't tell on the other side. Now I pull so in a do. I meet him, I can with him bond because we don't bond small. I begin telling me this association that Gucci was there, so we don't can bond this because he gets left so if I don't get trouble no more because no way can do that today. And for me the snake cham inside but for let me not get trouble. That's if I better you know the snake cham yeah.
So you end up now begin bigger.
Not so big now. It pass big.
Well, let's trouble not tomorrow.
Not to the trouble now. We don't I put so in a do. Now say the guy anyway so we get we need to do something more. Now anyone do something and so we won't count the money no I can't give me now back say money I work for you get I go minative man.
So it raise you now to level 5.
Level 9 yes, different gear now. Now say what involved now so. Now I begin call oil then this and that the member say oil na salon. Oscar, he called the name of the oil one member I give away one and guess almost oil back $1,000 back. That 10 day I don't pay $1,000 for put $3,000 for me.
Yes, that you know come away.
And they tell you no now whether snake don't take I know reversible. Now the snake you know the young wall now. All that word they tell you no.
So how you go and tell the snake say snake give me back $1,000?
You know the game where they talk to you, they talk say not to me you pay, now this snake you pay.
Yeah, nice. So you go call that snake say give me back my money.
Now. Where is snake they talk to me now? Then as the snake is you so you know now you go know what I wait for you money you won't come on do. You know? So man the man come back he can tell me say this man's way is so until that power man go for drill some better one. We need oil now 5 oil. The oil now $200. Now I know most of saying they sell no more now. So for go buy the oil, I tell look at this. I say, the madness don't begin now. So now the $3,000 not come out. $1,000 don't go then plus another $1,000 for oil no more now.
And she be saying a $5,000 you been get you don't use 2,000, 3,000.
So you not believe saying now say 2,000? Yes, exactly. Now you tell me say me for go buy the oil they call it out for buy so you go no more back again. When I go first, now before question I say if you need the trust. Now I say you don't see magic man the trust. Say now because me the moment now say we pull no more now then we take up and back again. So no different money. Then me forget the money back again. And me forget now let knowledge before say they reach in house. I say okay. So we need the motive the area. I so we vex. Why if you get that money pull
not talk with you so you do why so you take it. Just talk no more say so you.
But I so you while you go inside it. But now that confusion happen no more so. And the Bobo get drink. He really get, and then the man the way really get drink at the town of the two. And also we come to go do. So you go perfect. When I pass candy no more now. That. I begin when I say, let's see, you get snake, you get all this back there, so you go for office, so inside the snake, you just leave no more now back. So then they all convince me now, say, no, not getting no money, law waits no more now. Tension no can now. And they see no one let the customer in the back well. And I say, okay, well, let me go now, send me, also they can't perform now. I don't agree now. No, so you know for so go now. And in 5 minutes, you say back, you say, no, you want game back, you want game back. I said, if I can't back, we don't say, me na Christmas now. You know? See, they get now, say, they call me no more now for that, they call me no more, they call me for that. Now I come back, say, they come go meet and they back again. I'm okay for go back. After 2-3 days now I'm your other party call me. They say if Mr. B LAC in right house. That's what you mean by that. They say for where LAC get a ring. Wait till I say no more now say money will be lost na motka they go see. Say so every morning take the gap you go look that ring those LAC for go put a ring they come out to so go for money back. That's you know been tell me they take am to LAC so no need back I say if I tell about your money I see you forget about you no more now.
So you see, this is the situation because then they you know that they create them in a way where you know able to discuss it with another person. And they'll tell you, don't tell anyone. You understand? And so they don't create. I mean, they can go inside that room. You
the pack far first. Juma, you the pack far. Now they can't take you.
Oh, now they go take you.
You the pack far. Now they go take you. You can't inside the room. You know, and you know see that room there, it just bending on now because I bet them with the sea. Now woman have back. You know, that's the room they always get in different side. You know, but what you want let people understand, then can't give them they know they mean for kill. They know they cut person. But because of you, a human being, so people they're not strong enough, it can cause death. And when death don't come back again, they want for escape that. You see?
So Fred, somebody they ask a question, literally they ask, they say, but why do you people believe him?
Okay then.
419.
Well, I don't believe in 419, but I was straight. Nobody not there. Juma, always in the need for do. Assassin for when you believe. Some people in a church, they see they only back 10 years in a church, nothing happen, but they believe say one day, God they can become so the pastor they tell them. So other people in the back again a secret society. He believes in a way they didn't get power, nobody need the church. When talk so no more now among so then they look you, say, oh, we can able to win this person on this. Me na post to be get motoka, we deal with motoka. So they go na UE building. Who say motoka business and who say people in the back again way well to do a bit can go for make them able create that motoka thing they say the worst way can happen with this na kiwi lost before na ya I don't can pull on so anything don't lost na yours you see and then when you go now you get a wall way they go put you inside way now the snake wall now way and don't pull that cess for you for begin think say this is for because when fear don't come into you always you remember no more now how I will come on now everything will be the result how things go. You know, so then they create their own world way as soon as you enter the no problem.
And Frederica Halston Davis captured well. He say the mind is a very powerful thing. Once your mind has been engulfed, you're done.
You're done. Now that happened to me a very strong person.
Then block you for able to think straight, you know, everything. So you don't become emotionally charged.
Yes.
When you vex for your money we lost, you are letting money come on, they don't instill fear in you because snake not a normal thing. The way them put rope, then say snake.
You do one.
You're afraid for passing under.
And now they go big one.
Yeah, over 1 hour.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
Now the thing I know say we snake in a flat. This is ADI, the flat so. Then no pray God let you open multiple moments with that on flat. Now big all normal you see like a I let you strong. We are the one assuming a strong person, you know. But that particular moment, it was so fearful. Then the way they act, you know, it gets to an amount of fiction where you must move. Then again, what you do me now, you know, one for the balance 1,000 you want to take back, you know, like reaching out for think or discuss with somebody. So it begin engagement I would.
Well, you know,
even tell me say go long list, this one thing, go left and one place from me, no reach the house. You know, but that telling now so we don't know saying like because not to take money. So when they talk one, so he insist.
And you still a vex spam story.
Yes. Then if we come to this one now where you ask me, say, with me think between the thing, but I mean the way people go about the case. I could say if not to even LSA, but God pay for your doings, you know. And I don't know if you genuinely now we don't left this in front can to God, say really God wants show him a different one. As I can always say, if you no say whatever you do when I bend, the ending always gets in your small boat, because now when you reach a peak where you know see this now no point of which I tell you realize about when they do. I say one thing per video when you reach like they help people them, because all that and now back again no more. I want to show a sign of remorse. Say I don't regret all which I've been do because you don't decide prison now. But if we go no now on LSA in arrest and the testimony and how people go about them, now make I say now something way really difficult and you don't even need 2-3 hours for handle that. What make I say so? Now they don't go arrest. LSA no be at the scene. You know, people let me at the scene. I'm not ever hear they give a direct explanation of how DJ Clef left the end Usaigo.
Yeah.
If na impossible, na the same person turn back. Not to one get the na us. And no reach na us at same moment day. Waiting make within 24 hours alarm not been there because they know who they go with and they. You know? Then again, Usai then go Fenam when they make mention of best spread. You know? You don't mean that in terms of evidence. Yes. You know? And we got one problem now in a salon. This just one of the genuine thing is what social media pressure they pan case. You need to get justice on the case. You need to ever get justice. The pressure they make so many people back they afraid for take right decision because what you do, they afraid back again make it not be topic. You watch back social media beaucoup live in London. The first time years I say earlier on, say then Christian Abu Lol me they watch with blood set back inside the way they never show video. That's now one. Then two, nothing not the so far when we see link direct. What I mean by link direct? We talk in terms of murder case. Not just flexible evidence you can go use.
Beyond all reasonable doubt.
Beyond yes. And between me you two, I'm not gonna say because me not be going to the court. But certain things in the way we get now this BNT from in and other people and back and how they been the go from Sagegema they always been did it. You know say this pressure force for so many things for happen. Because one, if they don't say already, important thing, this man here so they be not ready for grant and bail, you know, na CIA. All of a sudden, then change the head. You know say something was wrong. Why then change the head na CIA for second your own case? You know? Then secondly.
Well, but that is his claim. Now you don't claim that.
No, me know the person. There was a change. Yeah, there was a change,
but we don't know whether it was because of.
Well, now they say no. There was a change. So yeah. Whether like coincidence or what, no, there was a change. Right. But look at this now. Really, you want to tell me say if this killing happened, you know, LAC one day will able for execute that.
Now a place like Sierra Leone.
Wait to make no conspiracy, no day, because for less somebody can we not be sabi, they're not to be friend. Can a party we not concern them? Except for let somebody go do party at the house. You know, then even the process if no matter what they always do the party, at least the party we do it is happen, there must be amount of conspiracy. Then they all left out. You know? Then me no ever hear it and talk about the CCTV way for be the first time information for see. You know, body language, movement, because if me and somebody they come on and say about now, I must have a look by the back if person they see me, you know, men say action, men say you able to see certain thing and not really happen. And then murder case, the amount of time we take for me then get conviction, you know, and how they be convicted, they go about time. And I mean, we all know the judiciary in a salon. I'm not get doubt in them, but to be honest with you, law said it with lapses been there. And this now talk will go for talk for long because what you know. When the journalists they're ready for rights, we say and cleansing LSA 9K. But when you see the evidence the way they come before you know somebody will match your way look, you they get out a bit. You see, but I tell you the pressure not be easy, you know. the artists that when they're ready, my brother, when you listen to the song, now you feel for which chapter they say the next moment. What journalists they write, not trouble. And most of them they write not being correct. And not being correct. You see? What you make you always say, I guess they take them out of the same issue now. It can be me, it can be you. You see, this social media is so use for the right thing.
Well, for me, Fred, again, we come back to the same thing. Social media, as far as me concerned, is a necessary evil. Okay? We're discussing this today because of social media. 20 years ago, situation like this in a salon, a lot of things like this don't happen in a salon. We not ever discuss them. It become what you call legend story, a myth. We go say somebody been say like whatever they say that man say we are now caught. You understand? Whether not true or not true, it becomes a story. Say the man go he use serviceman language, say a court, then convict him, whether it was true or not. But that was the story, right? A court when I use serviceman what that one day. But that was never discussed if that was true. That person possibly, be possibly dying up at them road. You understand? Because of serviceman language. But this one that we're able to discuss them and look at the different things. And I make me they say it becomes a topic because, like you stated, our legal system, the judicial system, na salon, now in the cause waiting they happen because all the lapses. You have a house which is a crime scene. Una the police them, una they go to this place, una come out. The evidence disappear. When evidence disappear per case, per murder case, you don't compromise the case in the first place.
Juma, you always go for the bistro, I guess for say people in the field say would they get around when something not happen, then they begin to take action against the IG, then begin to take action against the Attorney General. Now, only when we get out from that position whereby now president they appoint in IG, now they appoint in Attorney General, now things go change small. Now the particular position, then they will get everything wrong in the salon. Chuma, you can't appoint me for that go serve you. Then you give me other nautica. You see? Now, one big point then they will not begin to miss. And just because of the heads and they enjoy that, not put no other kind of parliament say this is wrong. For make na president then they appointing IG, then they appoint the Attorney General.
But that has always been the talk, and that has always been the promise of politicians where they run for office, for be president, then tell you say when they come, then they separate the Attorney General office and the Minister of Justice. Because the Minister of Justice, they therefore serve political interest. The Attorney General for serve the law, a protected office as the Constitution states. But when you double the two offices, then you don't compromise because the one way for stand for the truth, way for able for challenge government, challenge the law on behalf of the public, you understand, or the interest of every Sierra Leonean. You don't compromise that with political interest. You can still get a Minister of Justice, just like you have what you call a Minister of Political and Public Affairs. Yes. Why do you need a Minister of Political and Public Affairs where you get other institutions the way they handle the work already than they do? But because it's a separate office from their other constitutional bodies, you find out say now dormant office. So you can still do the same with the Ministry of Justice, the Minister of Justice, and left the Attorney General for head the judiciary. Then they will be able for do somebody go the way go for ask question, we go challenge, say no, this is not supposed to be like this. But you don't bundle everything you bring and come together. So like you say, that's the first point. And you point exactly. Charles Magai, learned lawyer, well respected. He was the shortest serving Minister of Justice and Attorney General.
You sure? What about this one? What about this one when they just back when they just sack so the way they just appoint on the 19th of November?
Charles Magai is the shortest serving.
How long?
It would take 3 months.
What this one when they just back with Loratero? How much month if you say take after Loratero to December?
No.
Then just to appoint a new one on the 19th of December.
Yes.
So this is
Attorney General. Attorney General.
Yeah.
No, now recently they appoint one where this LAC case come.
Yeah.
Where they sack 9 and pull, and after this January, February 10, they appoint one.
No,
Chief Justice now they appoint in December.
Oh, yes.
No, the Chief Justice are the same one where they actually the Chief Justice Babatunde Blyde, the Babatunde Edwards. Now still did it for a while.
Yeah.
They don't did it for a while. And I'm did it from Commission of Inquiry and all of that. So it's been there for a while.
Yeah. So Juma, look at this. Juma, let's count this 1 point. One. This year, so I think say whatever we say now, Juma pass the so-called men of notes, because this not only happened this time, but now one thing you always say, APC very good in propaganda and they hit the right time. This may not happen. All which you need for goodness sababu. Not to the first thing this somebody will commit murder than the pardoner. I think say the thing where we try for stop now this wrong precedent we will always the set. We get a template where the suit we no more. As say, hey, that name we don't do am. This name we don't do am. Imagine this part of the world, for me, you know, say this person really caught, don't convict them for say yes. Na praise you for dying now. For make your name self come up.
With the client and like how T-Boy say the process will then go around that. We agree say they don't pardon people. That's not the case here. But the question is, how did it happen? Then because for the government sacked the Minister of Justice and Attorney General, a senior post in a government, one, and secondly, this person will be occupy that position, na senior person at the SLPP party, and thirdly, this na senior person.
One thing today we will never put on the mind.
Yeah.
For save party in a salon and can do anything. Any of the parties there, just for save the party in name.
Exactly.
Anything.
But this not a pushover person. You know why? Because he was sacked before as Minister of Local Government. You understand? He was the Minister of Local Government and sacked him. Then they call him back in the government.
Now they play. Now but
then that just show you how powerful this person be within the party. So for let them sack and this time they're ready for sacrifice. And how many other people where they name when have ministers, including chief minister, when have been the lecturer for the president now? You understand? Where in them don't call and things them. And journalists don't hold on, where they almost kill the journalist in a salon for allegations say the chief minister involved in $1.5 million. But is he still not in government? He's still there. How many other people them where African Express don't pull, we don't show Bangba, they say they thief, then they this, then they that. But then still they're in a government. But so for
you miss the point.
No,
you miss the point.
Go ahead.
Me na Frekle, I ready for total bad name. You na Juma, not ready for total bad name. Me ready to the bad name. They put me from one side to another, just not enough for make the party. Some position they no go touch them. You know go sack the VP for make you say go get other position. You know, but some people in the way say this year so who gets get this position not enough for letting they enjoy. You know, see if you come out in a trouble, so they say go sit down for some 3 months, but all your money they get back every year they get out. They can not just recycling. Would they can go other side back you willing? That's it. Local government something may happen there back. This one back again now under auspices of the institution. Now something that happen back. So we go to ain't get bad luck, but they always ready for say la go and not to know money to know what they happen to. And they tell you say the worst thing back. Then you ready for sacrifice anything, all the parties that are salon, just not enough for save the party name, and you don't happen.
That is possible in under government.
So, now look at this now. Then they go all immigration officer, low rank person, and then get a committee with the chairman of that committee, the vice president. You know, let's come to explanation.
Yeah,
it's just easy. Right. ONS and DD, heads of ONS, heads of prison, they all did it. For cities before a name, there not be no so on a different name you go inside with. And for cities be know how sensitive this case here they.
But again, Fred, like I said, when they come to the process where they go through, and everybody will concerned because like you say, the vice president, Nana the chairman for that committee, and not to one grain time that committee they meet before they're able to take that list and carry and go to the president. Saying that the list this will agree on. Okay? Attorney General prison. You get people away from that committee. So either they not do their job, then just left on a one person and then sign off, where then they equally show say how many other things the way they don't sign on behalf of Sierra Leone where they not follow due process. Because if you follow due process, you for not able for no. Because again, there are certain cases then you get for look at the public interest. The public interest when they make decision is very important because this is somebody you goodwill say, okay, let's say this time they perform well, he did it, he waiting. Then you left him, you say like come back. Now you integrate him back into society. How society will accept him? Is it in his interest? Is it in public interest? Or it will create more problem? Sometimes some people, you find out somebody commits crime, they will take and go keep and say for your own protection also. Yeah. Not the way you guilty, for your own protection first. But you let this guy out. 1. 2. Soon after you left him, we see all kind public appearance using the same social media for flaunts now people in face. This guy bold enough. Somebody where been then at death row, waiting for kill. After they change the law, say now for go life imprisonment. But it come out, he looks so comfortable for calm, begin do videos here and there, preach here and there, show money, boku money. In that process, we saw him with person with uniform and not to just order ranko, phone to back one button officer. So the office, the police get one button as alone, you sabi read the rights, you understand the law. Then they just take one button and give you like that. If you not sabi read the rights, the highest you're gonna RSM.
Juma, law LBVers. Honestly, nobody no go tell me say the government no. It's wrong. And
exactly.
Nobody no go tell me
that's my point.
The government not able for correct them because what you do? Interpol they everywhere. And if we not say this guy for do with murder, if you said now you apply even day, British government they apply for can go back. What's that thing they on the way? No say okay, this it gets certain thing for do with murder. Now, no, it's so easy. And guess what happened? Salon, now they the best thing for Interpol for West Africa. Where the man where they control the thing, I didn't see the bill. So, waiting out for me to get would you please when I come back and I again. You know, but now one thing I always say, and I make a talk back say, in a difficult case, one, and they say they live for talk where they don't come out of Salon. For how long will they know where this salon back they show no now say money this you know you say a word. Then they tell we now say the president and not there because you know no self you not get a passport you not get nothing. Then we get somebody back we close to this government in the Colorado when I first go on social media say let's say pay 900 million.
Where they call our what's name?
Ratty.
Okay.
Now so strong SLPP youth man. So you look at this now. One, the way almost Sabi let's say for left salon, trust me, it's not easy because a day salon now, the news been on spread, social media been on where for lay you will get an escape. I mean checkpoints in the and it's passed with the help of the one that we concern. Okay.
But in the midst where this thing don't take over social media, now during that period the LAC gets an opportunity again for take pictures with 2 senior ministers of government, the Attorney General and Minister of Justice with Insai, and the Minister of Information and Communication.
Now they say, people in the local with fear in salon, so nobody no go for blame government. But we call police, we call judiciary, we call ONS. That's a government institution. Now I make what they put more say, not government. Yeah, not government. And the kind you say, Juma, you know the gravity of this matter. One, now we work against Salo we blind. From where they reduce LAC sentence, people never don't begin to think that how something don't begin to go wrong.
No, they're not reducing sentence. Waiting happen. The law changed, the law of the land changed from, death penalty to life imprisonment. Salon, according to the law now, they're not a kill, they're not the end group now person or shoot you die. Except if now under a military guns out, but the law don't change. Now life imprisonment, even if you commit murder, manslaughter, whatever, they're not angry again. So now that's not.
Can I ask a question quick now?
Yeah.
For say all the other them been sentenced now, yeah. 20 years ago.
Yes.
Will law change? Then they go revisit all back?
But the law don't change automatically. Death penalty, not again. They're not the angry.
I'm not saying no day.
Yes.
I'm not saying no day. Me no one can for know the intention why this government can they reduce. Because to me, which they see, I think say if we want to be honest, a government will value the people in life. Not only go think of waiting up on a Panemba road, even down the way out, even your security is there and first get forget questions on all that one day. But it's today for discuss that one day. But again, if people are not saying, I will tell you say the truth is because of fear. And when I can say government, not to all tempers should say the president. As I can always say, there's a difficult situation where they appoint people the way you believe in, for do certain things and for you. But this Juma can go up, can go down. We call police, we call the courts, we call this now government at the end of the day. You can forget things right because wait me could discuss on today because the process we are wrong. Right. Now this don't become no, not person go argue and say, but I'm not left for the say on our way go. If the left say go, this don't become now a precedent and it wrong for me and you picking away they come up.
Exactly. That
and
is the point.
This the politician can elect now. APC will come to my back and look now say, but this and they don't do and so obviously. And anything so far as see some people name make reference to the good president they go thing and nine law and a bit tinapa, 9 people is a bit arguing. So that can be my own fear because this now I talk with the talker in London. I talk with the talker now. What about the one that we get for Kana? That is very and then the most important thing now, I think a lot of people are for afraid LAC. Because me not believe in somebody when me not say, we don't get this fraud mind. Then you can't get the car all by even when they preach if I can say the stomach. It is stomach because you not get now one can go to the court stomach, not if I've been John 3:16 or waiting for a video I watch. So say now other fail, it don't bring cancer no more now for other people when I because you need the fail. We should believe them saying that pastor where they preach well. You are finished now with
exactly. So they now at the time again where even capture where the stories there where the same pattern where he use where he get at you, the same pattern where that probably use where he get at me, and the same pattern they don't can use back. So now you don't use the real thing. It shouldn't be saying I'm a magic man. Now I am transformed.
Yes.
I'm no more a magician. I don't wait come up first. We see a church. They went there. They give testimony, blah, 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 they pray. We don't know how much you give the pastor that particular church for letting them get an opportunity for able for go there and talk. The reason why can they say no disrespect to the church or what you call it, because we know say LAC don't demonstrate so we say when he wants something, it is pour money pana. He tell we say he want go AFCON, he call a Ministry of Sport or try to make connection for give 150 million for letting get 2 space for go. All right, so we don't know whether he gave money or not. But my point is, this guy, like you say, don't come out. Now they use the church, the legal means. He will go to communities where people know and instill the same kind pattern. But I bring T-Boy come in and they don't see you back and forth. Then now begin to try to forget story because people are very interested. They want to hear what story is going to say. T-Boy. So what do you have to say so far on this whole LAC situation, the legal system, follow so?
I kind of like the way how the conversation goes so far. I was just basically just listening and then I listened to both sides of the argument or the discussion. And I think it's very interesting for know the procedures of the process they're willing to go through for me them pardon somebody we then possibly don't give a sentence or we don't serve any time. And then also when I make mention of a committee, we're supposed to put that together. We comprises of so many hierarchies of the laws in Sierra Leone, including the vice president will oversee everything. But when you look at all the process and how the process starts and who started the process, and it is also constitutional as well. for say pardon is supposed to be given to certain prisoners at certain intervals of any kind of presidency. So it's not an illegal process. It is a legal process, but there is a process that you have to follow through. So in any case of any kind of pardon recommendation, somebody has to write the letter of recommendation first. For say, I recommend XYZZZ forget pardon with among the list of people that within they give pardon to this particular year. And when the letter of recommendation comes, you expect somebody at the second chain of command to look at the letter of recommendation and view the case, because the case lawyers them also therefore be part of the panel of the recommendation of anybody we then put on that list there. So then they go back and revisit the case, then suppose for go back and revisit the case, they look at the case, the criteria of the case, and also require some amount of medical statement or report of the individual, whether it's fine. So either BC then do that before or after, but it is part of the recommendation and part of the requirements for that individual. But when you look at the whole process, and then I don't know whether in law of double jeopardy will be included in this one, because if you've been if you've been convicted for a crime and you've been sentenced and you have served, and all of a sudden that case cannot go into retrial. But in the case of this LAC saga, we don't know what process we have followed. If we get a transparent institution within the judiciary, we're not a bit around the bush for beginning to make all this noise, because the protocol should have been there and everybody should have access to the protocol, because it's government issue anyway. And we get this habit as civilians for make government issue like a secret society where if you're not part of it, you shouldn't know. But guess what? The government belongs to the people. So at some point in any dispensation of any kind of legislation, the people should be aware of it. The people should be given some amount of notice, say, these are the requirements. The president, they release 10 people empty out of prison because of A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. These are the requirements. But like you said earlier on, you also need public reaction to any release of any prisoner. Based on the fact of the LAC case, we all know the drama behind the case, and it don't begin serve time. Like you said, they don't lift the death sentence, so automatically anybody who's been there on that death sentence go now do life. And we all know what life is. Life is not legitimately life. Life can be 25 years in the UK. It can be lesser in some parts of the world. We don't know what's the limit of life in Sierra Leone. So until we find them kind Lord, and they will be able to know exactly. So life in Sierra Leone maybe it's 25 years, it's 20 years. We don't know what is life in Sierra Leone. And LAC don't serve some amount of time. What's in the requirements? Who wrote the requirement letter? What was the recommendation of the letter? What was stated on that letter? For they're able to give this man some amount of pardon. But if we realize, say, most of voting with the try for say so is supposed to go to a process where we don't know what the process is, then what's the fault today? But look, remember, say they released 116 people, but LAC was the high-profile person among those 117 people they released. Why should it be a matter of concern for the nation? Is it because of the prisoner that was released, or is it because of the activities of after the release of the particular individual? Because that's also might raise a lot of eyebrows. Because nobody knew that LAC was going to be released on that day anyway. It was not a public announcement, but it did happen. What makes it public now is the fact that he went public in his own display of wealth, of what he has done in the past, what he's going to do now. He's a chain man. Nobody's asking you. There's a crime that you've been accused, you've been convicted for that crime, and you've served time, and you've been given pardon. I'm not saying come out and lie low, but there was no need for that form of public appearance. But the public appearance comes in two forms. One, either you want to tell the public that you are in control of the situation that you find yourself, being that there are so many other rumors that we are spreading around to say he's got access to power of authority, now the president enforcing, insisting on this, in Fambulaina, that, and again, the evidence of all what we are saying or all what the public has been saying was out there in the public. He was
so not to make up stories.
It's not a make up story.
People are just trying to fit the puzzle, just like to say, because there's been a gap. The government's not come out and explain. If this thing don't become so controversial, you understand? It's a public interest, and you get to do it a high-profile person because mother, you know, inmate or whatever, now high-profile prisoners, them if they're in a prison, I mean, then they separate them, right?
Yeah.
From others. Then they mix them with other people. So one, then they put them there for protect them until they follow the due process because somebody will go revenge for waiting some time they accuse them for if they get a person inside it. So they are protected until they go through the due process. So in the same vein, if we release that person, it don't become a national concern, a national issue. Government supposed to come out and can't tell people what happened. We made this decision. This is what we did. We followed due process. Now, so things that they happen, we did not wrong. Or we failed to follow due process. Certain people conceal some certain information, make we take decision where we not be done know. So as a result of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 people were responsible for this. They're all gone. It's not just dismissing one person and left the rest. If you dismiss that one person and left the rest, you were able to give a tangible reason, explanation. The public need to know why you decide for just sack the Attorney General and Minister of Justice over this issue. But instead, like you say, we still continue for cover the devil and make a secret society. So you open the room for social media discourse, the court of public opinion, right? You can't stop the public if you not don't give them information.
Well, Juma, I think to be very honest, the public has some amount of rights to know certain things. Now,
to some amount of rights.
When I say some amount of rights, I mean a lot of rights, because we're not going to say 110%, but at least sufficient enough amount of rights.
Concern the public.
Okay. No, I'm not going to say everything, because there are certain things that will not be publicly published because of X, Y, and Z. Either some amount of security risk or some amount of risk.
I'm going to ask you, is this a security concern to the country? No.
Okay, well,
it's more problem because you don't divide the country over this issue. Now, we can generate conversation now at tire base, because one person go the way like LAC, other person they way na be DJ Clef in fan. You understand? Then go begin argue them both said first commodity, other die commodity. You understand what I mean? Other police case them commodity.
Okay, but you now, my own doubts now is two things. One, if they don't go through the right process, for example, and then the president don't sign off the pardons, okay, you are now meant to be a free man to walk out of this prison from me, signed, sealed.
So, Femi, please stand by. Femi, stand by.
Are you saying now to the world, for example, say the president can evoke that? So if the president revoke that pardon day, where it don't give to somebody where it's signed, taking into consideration, they have followed due process according to what's in laid as the mandate to the people within the committee, and then come say, yes, sign this up, is endorsed, and then he sign them. I don't think the president can revoke that, except if not to something regarding due process where the president not aware of before making the signature to paper. But if you don't sign, now like you retract your statement, you retract what you don't say, you backtrack on yourself. So it's two things. Either you come out and apologize for a mistake being done by your committee members, or you leave it as it is. But I don't think there should be a right of revoking that man and sending him back to jail for the crime that he has already served some amount of time for, and also he has been given pardon by the president. I see no reason why.
We shelve that because the candidate is very important. But we rewind. We get stars of Fred Clay when a victim of LAC in situation. Okay, so in explanation, he mentioned another victim where he can go when a sorry because sorry na the person where they go tie the snake pa where them try for say na in thief Fred Clay in money in $3,000. So we have sorry with us, viewers. With a rewinder, we'll come back to the point where T-Boy say, hello, sorry.
Hello, yeah, good day.
Sorry, are you there?
Yeah, hello. Hello.
Yeah, we get you live. We get you live on we program. We get Fred Clay when we guest as a victim. We discuss the wonderful LAC. So Fred Clay explained till we say then we go put you in a bench with snake then say $50,000 when a LAC in place. So what will you tell me waiting happen, waiting be your experience with LAC in your situation?
Okay, I just get a call. I want to boss aspect Clay.
You get na earpiece they use. The struggle small for you.
Click the
Sorry, you the echo, the struggle for you.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, so you there you
get me now?
Yeah, we get you, but the only
I get you now.
I don't know if now you earpiece you they use or you put the phone speaker.
No, I'm distracting. No, I'm distracting.
Okay.
Hello.
Go ahead, try to see if you're able to explain to you version. Yes.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, so there you go.
Hello.
Yes, sorry.
Okay. What's the next?
I think I got advice to make you
call.
Yes, cut and low call and back. Cut and low call and back.
So call back here, please.
Because the echo, I don't know why they really echo.
No, the line I don't care, very terrible.
Okay.
The area where they.
All right, so the try forget sorry for now. We get very sorry fine, so we will get them back. We try forget them. Then after that, we can discuss the point with T-Boy race. Then I'll tell her what you understand, but the committee and how certain things that we know. All right. Let's see the comments then. So then I be say not to DJ Clever, not to LAC no more than found guilty on.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, we don't get sorry again. Hello, sorry.
Yes, I get you now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, tell me what happen. What be happen? Where they go put snake by you say 3,000. Where LAC put snake by you say 3,000.
Finally, hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes,
okay. Sorry. When we meet by Rukupa, when we meet LAC by Rukupa, I know Mr. yourself. As we enter immediately, I push snake. Bigger problem for winner about to trigger. But I teach me say and I'm check the money. Being that be so. That's the problem. Me put make far blaze from pockets. Later on now, pin by bench. If you not talk, I will go on a bench today. Go on now. Whether it's reason or most I say, you don't remember saying pin the money. I mean, see, but still, go the first for me. They tell I can't see the money in the house now. They go like, let me take the money, being that, be sure. That's what be happening. But help me be Charlie.
So he accused you, say you take the money on the snake. Where put the snake by you afraid or waiting happen?
He say me chief money, but being that be so. He just like for me. Because I play with juju. Because I play with juju. The later on the money say he then chief, they can't see the money back in the house.
So then you say
so that's what happened.
How he pull fire in your pocket?
No matter that my God, anyway, you take snake for start up for me first. Just make ceremony. Just me pockets. So get something like spray and for me, and pockets. Then never a blaze.
Yo, it spray something in your pocket.
All born.
Because he's born.
Yeah, he born, of course. Yeah, he born.
How about you? You leg born or anything? I struggle forget sorry. Hello, sorry.
Yes, ma.
Yeah. So you yes, leg born or any part by body born?
Of course, yeah, me leg. Me leg.
So how did you try to explain how he lights the fire in your pockets because people learn for listening that.
And then just magic you do because you need to say whole lighter or take fire no magic no more.
How we do it?
You whole light in the hand. You know, just rub my hand more, talk like more so rub my hand like in pocket, something like that. You know.
Nine fire cage.
Go by the enemy, I'll be panic, I'll be panic.
So, but not so you take the money.
Yeah. You know.
Not so you take the money.
No, Juma, let everybody bench when me put away.
No.
Let everybody bench.
No, it's not possible. I don't check. The money they been cash now. What's going to me check?
Right. So tell me your experience at that bench. Where put you at the bench with the snake ulti.
If they say that bench is actually also. If you are not assassin, I'm taking the money. I need to grab there. That's what they tell me. So I should not live for a time. Yes, Mr. I'll be afraid now, I'll be panic now, no, I'll be tremble myself now. Because something be innocent of. No, I'll be panic, tremble by myself now. So later now, you go and say, come on now, call me boss now. Come on, I go Canada, you see? The later now, this man like by me now, build the money in the house now, and yours, you know.
So, but you be able for grab now the bench on your own? You be able for grab?
Well, the moment I say enable grab, me no be aware whether na young power make because of what in power na young power. Whether young power be make enable grab or not, but the cheapest way she na grab, me say grab because I be forget for him down one, and me boss one back at the free back because they no office something on life. They say na me do so all that dinner so I no be aware whether na young power make a grab or not. But pass way she go, me say grab. That I me aware of.
Okay. And to be end up because they say you was self born.
Yeah. Even push her. Yeah.
At any time the snake bets you.
Yeah.
The snake
push her.
The snake bets you or not bet you?
I fish. Yeah. Like I say, I've refused all the feeling that they able understand things to details. But I feel bite. Yeah, I feel something the best for me.
T-boy.
Hello.
Yes, question for sorry. Hold on, the other part of the company ask you question now.
Hello.
Oh, yes. Well, I think to be very honest, I think Sori is still traumatized. He's still traumatized.
Yeah, imagine right now where Sori explain right now. So
it looks like he's still traumatized because again, this incident that happened a couple of years ago. But in his explanation, he looks like somebody who is still traumatized of the whole scene. Maybe it's not going nice for ask him more questions because like will they make you visit the scene again? And can you imagine that scene they had been telling for him at that particular point in time? So I think let's give him this one because I don't want it to be more traumatized. Because the question the way they ask him, so they are kind of basic, but he's shaking. Because
No, but I think so. We need for let public know, and I glad the way about the question, the way and Juma they ask him.
Yes.
Imagine now and not Didi how you go feel.
Well,
imagine, I want to know one skill for when LAC tells so really for tell. Always say sit down if you pass me say like grab. So you're not attempting for grab because you don't believe if you grab no one trouble.
Yeah, but
no, when it causes the bone, now you're going to fight with LAC now. Because
one thing at a time for say, Fred, I totally understand. Say yes, we can ask Sori a lot of questions if we choose to, but he seems to be still in a state of trauma because I cannot imagine those scenes to be replayed again over and over, especially where you don't go through some amount of stress. You might have a different feel to this, but other people might have a different way how they see it because. He faced two forms of trauma. One, he's got a snake in front of him. Two, the snake was wrapped over his neck. The snake was wrapped over his neck, and three, at some point, the snake then in belly.
Yeah.
So can you imagine those scenes of something of that nature?
Then light fire
then fire come on and so he was still not be in the position.
There was a problem more than that, T-boy. There was a problem more than that because Sori now a well strong society man, I power man we started then they accept us. So even we've been there and because that's tell me later where they go now, certain things because of the society they not accept them to other than compliment. So to be honest, I'm scared.
So he was kind of like humiliated.
I think so. Well, if I find myself in that position, it's a different ballgame. Because again, few times things like that will happen and I will say sorry, I am not interested. You take up no matter how you want for take up, but in certain circumstances, they really defend yourself in any kind of way. I'm not interested.
So he was disturbed. So he been really disturbed. When I say disturbed, So he was under.
Listening to him right now, he still sounds like a disturbed person.
So
according to the scenes backward, it's for replay. So I don't think
he will justify which they feel about the matter up till now.
When that's our ask, so sorry, still with me. Hello, sorry.
Hello, yeah.
Yeah, so you still. So after that thing.
Hello.
Yeah, after all that on your incident, 2 years after that, on everybody's LAC in situation. Waiting kind of you mind, waiting you think. Because people then still they, now LAC don't come out. People then still say, oh, then sees advantage, Pana. And some people they vex why they left them. So waiting that you don't take in all this of this where they accuse them say with DJ Clef and situation and all of that.
See the tell all the whole Monday. I don't even.
We're not hearing you, sorry. Hello, so you there? Family for the beer on the line and salon.
Some say that I don't care. The outside Bongo family really terrible.
Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. So you there, anyway? Alright, he don't go. Anyway, well, we'll try for call him back and see. But again, so imagine waiting. Fred Clay explained earlier that because they leave the situation right now.
Hello?
And so he said, yes, hello? So you there with me?
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah. So since when I arrest LAC to now, waiting are you on take on this? Because you get first-hand experience under LAC or with LAC in Magic?
First of all the left and force are not happy for that because I think what they do me. I mean,
all right, so they still get
for that. I mean, talk. I see me asking for better more than what you happy. So that's what me talk.
Start again, so I'm not too clear. Start again, so I'm not too clear. Juma na Tibo don't tell my so I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
The line with the break.
Okay, are you there for talk? Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Hello. Okay, are you there for talk?
Oh my days.
Fambulem, this na the salon line or na the challenge that so they get to side there. But we really want for Sierra Leone, view because he is a victim, and Fred
said rapper snake for me, make far bliss for me, so me no ever happy self. As them pull ourselves I'm not glad because no tell they do me. I'm not glad to ma because a wicked man, an evil man that one day.
Well, lots of people and they say, oh, something not to kill, an advantage no more than C-SPAN na public business. But based on your experience.
Hello?
Yeah.
So as I say, I'm not glad for that.
Mm. So you ever think, say, after you say, when when toxin are responsible for DJ Clef in death. You ever feel, say, your own situation will happen to you with that snake and the fire, then they capable for let somebody lost in life?
Yeah, of course, yes, ma. Of course.
Why you say
so? Only when they come across, only thing and day. Because I panic snake. One day snake I'm in life. Since I born, that snake and I'm in neck. If you're full.
This is not funny.
Happened to me.
No, yeah, sorry. Continue, sorry.
So me, I'm panic. But
so if you have somebody with their heart problem, if you've been collapsing and stuff like that.
Yes, ma.
So in a man they talk to you, na Juma na invoice na no fine. A man they talk to you so sorry, and then Juma na man they talk to na invoice na fine.
Sorry. Okay, sorry. Oh, official woman. Okay.
Carry on.
Yes, sir. Sorry, yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Juma. Look, I one person we not like reptile snake specifically. Yeah.
That make get clear so you don't traumatize past story.
No. To be very honest to you, I will not sit on that. Now the rooms I want to go say first. So Fred might just say no more Tibo now you teach me money, no problem.
Yeah,
but you can't even bring that phone to me. I'm not say well small me that picking, but right now as I am, who dare you? They're not even born yourself for you can say, oh, look, we can put this name for can find out that. It's a joke.
And not wrap around your neck.
What's about wrapping this around my neck? You put yourself one thing for can do one thing. I don't have starting thing I never know to joke. Because to be honest to you, when you go step process.
Since in there on the line, let me call her. So sorry, if you the advice, what thing will be your advice to people them now?
Hello?
Yes. If you the advice, what thing will be your advice to people them? Yes, sorry.
You advise people that man is man for people for believe. Now evil man not all man for believe safe. Now wicked man. Anybody don't believe that man there. Now wicked man, that evil man. She possibly doing the canteen and day. Now evil man. So let everybody free that man there. This man honest. That man is not correct for one. An evil man.
All right.
So sorry, I don't remember the snake. You go for describe how the snake they call. I'm not still able to remember. How that snake they be done? How we be just compare to we head or we body, please.
Another snake they did for now. Then because it seems so fair. I don't describe her anyway. I don't describe her. So it's like you get color like, you know.
You might fearful the snake.
Fearful anyway. Be fearful.
Be fearful. As you see, your body they rise.
It's fearful bad. It's fearful. It's fearful bad. It's fearful. It's fearful anyway. It's fearful.
It's big.
It's big. It's fearful. Long. You know. It's long.
It's like you are like you leg. How big?
So you say still not member again. In life you be the member. What I've been talking also say that part tell me say if you be jumping under your life the left, you need a member nothing again.
If you follow, if you follow.
So if you ever don't meet up any other people away sometimes, you know, they don't go to LAC or we say LAC don't tell them say something they do and what they do.
The media, you go and post in back a comment for say whether they meet up Ghana or so, you do the same thing back. Yes, we say he born bosses, but not boss no more. Then they might even say I had the leg don't I had man don't go style the man the leg. So then I see on media, till man
So you get the bond marketing now or you don't lose? You get the bond marketing now or you don't lose?
Ghana, fire. Ghana. Hello?
No, I ask if you get your bond marketing now or you don't lose. You get your bond marketing now.
No. Because me, not been too much. No, you don't lose.
Because I know see me first. You're gonna go grip. You
don't lose. Nine. Yeah,
you right pocket. You right pocket. If I can remember, that you right pocket.
No, exactly so. I'm right. Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. Exactly.
To be honest, you know see fire, no nothing. You get no more the kitchen. You know see fire, you know see nothing.
You know see more the kitchen. Yes. I know she light and I hand. Or go take fire. No. I don't say money making no more. Pass no more.
So the snake is still in your neck when you go grip him, or they don't come on your neck now.
Yeah. It's not proper now, so that's all fetch now all land years. I said, be fearful. Me here, I'll be just box up, chef. You know? What's going on, grain?
All right. Thank you so much. So we appreciate you able to call we, you know. We hope say all that way the line go better. We'll be able to talk about this again. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. Well, family watch that now. Sorry, self na other victim. Fred Clay to LAC where they go wrap snake pan or they put snake before them and stuff like that. But God make them accommodate, you know, with their life. You know, nothing not happen to them. So you see, exactly. So Fred should be highly blamed. So he lost his life at that point. He allowed
I totally agree. What make I bring this come up? Now they can story, God forbid, if it may happen now, all my one saving safe. But there is no court, you know, no chap, no nothing, you know. I totally agree. I totally agree. Saying that they can't wait and the people can just follow and not get you for nothing. Case I totally agree with the person. I totally agree with them.
So the bottom line here, where we still ask a question. What happened to DJ Claire when I in normal no come out na that part or no return na host after that party? Because come on, I say they go party, but they not ever return na host na in cops they're able for fame na a summit.
Juma, we will comment and just give because of what you don't hear now. We need to analyze or what we feel like. But the two na God get them because nobody will foretell. Nobody will foretell. But that the first word that one day, not ever make them know you for bad. And some of them bad, and they need to say the person they go chap. You know the meaner. You know the meaner so tell this or tell now you don't drag in the paper now it can cause death. And they tell you say
typical sorry situation.
Yes.
You know, you go there with sorry because you stay car with everybody waiting and you also around you, you bring people and come, the other people they just put the snake before them, he left and go, but sorry, he decide for wrap on my neck and even go far and rub other things and pana lights, fire in pocket. So what if something worse may happen?
Now they say now, okay, like sorry now, so God forbid if it may happen, that then can person no pass you go be because in people only upline, now like you go for go like everybody go say that then can't see because you can never go admit public or to police say I can go to LAC go pass on that day for they die because you say no go to please you they begin for an excuse. So I tell for the people and see similar thinking up when I go result. Not to say LAC one chair person or want do human sacrifice no. I don't believe say they do that kind of thing and they but they use your strategy for make money that you believe we can result at times to death because of the tension where they go. And the taste if you continue, I'll be see so the sweat and dry something for be happening under because the way you ask me the beats now from distance you say and say this year so you see because that somebody again we get temper. You know, as I tell you that then plus the way don't men apply we get believing and think or certain things so we be non change. It be non changing all long term. So now make I bring the safe can say not to all the time, you know, you will get somebody for do something, say I use never go chap no. Cases then they way or like can say no say accident. You know, if they perform now for chap me your money no more now, the person who bring can die. Me get me in trouble. Instead of getting in trouble, and you know case. Nobody know one time, but we don't come all man for winning. Begin this story and everything. So not to pass you see blood la post, you know, you see chap, you know. It might be like they say, I know so it be DJ Clef can if he say get money, can go outside and go see on the talk no more now, pull snake no more now, that man for them. What you get for do? Pass your active with that body no more go left and outside. Exactly. So all them similar titles say impossible, I don't say do one. Because people in the feel so they say they kill if they don't say chap, you know, or you can't go back to the body for let go decompose just because of you want to escape certain thing and no. And then telling them now I do for do post-mortem. You see, and they back need the help again no more now. Because at least the person who get to do post-mortem ain't get for really honest. Because no matter what you take, you know, no matter what you take, people and the way you for no say yes. You know, your integrity count past everybody because you deal between life and death. I think you get call on the line.
Right. So let's post the number so people will begin calling and Leo answer that call they don't come through.
No, Juma, it's not a call. Somebody just sent through another victim of LAC a video where the guy posts. So
okay,
I'm
video
not going to play the video, but I can play the audio for me.
Oh yeah, you can play the audio now, yeah.
Alright. Hospitable, you understand? But please, I beg every Sierra Leonean out there, you know, especially some of us who are so emotional, yeah. This boy picking with them call LAC, in case, yeah, would be at the big one. Wanna treat them like say na neutral somebody. Don't be emotionally attached. Wanna not watch that live video where that guy did they say so. You understand, eh? And they make like say na in Jesus Christ and then it will be eat the previous day before you can do the video. Quoting scriptures, unquoting and quotes, you understand? At the big one, that Motamandi, a bad, evil, vampire, beast Motamandi. You know, to make another right? I want to see me face, let no see me they talk. It shall be me, better one. LSC, if you feel to say, me na Gina Labawai, me sabi, na you name than the Gina Labawai, that's what me they call you. If you to say you innocent, then go review case back, yeah? If you're innocent, then God will make you go scot-free. If you're not innocent, you go pay the price. You know bad Motaman, you know evil Motaman, you know evil you. You sabi me, I sabi, you know what you pass for me now. You don't inflict pain for me. Wait till I die. My generation, I doubt if that. No, you're not going to affect me. You go affect me. I'm not saying no more. I will go that scar, they will die. You born me in Ghana. You born me with evil. You give me paper for putting in my pocket. With the perception that what put in my pocket, what pull on the money they come out. You have a fire in that house. You burn me whole leg. Me whole leg. Now look. You see me leg? I mean like this. I mean like this way you burn me. You left me, you had a bleed. You run away, you go salon. You use that superstitious power then you fit there, you more man power there. I use that, I revoke power. I was very young, helpless. If you feel the same that me they do, when you go salon, you cannot be able to press charges against you because you go salon, so now God go for they say you go kill somebody, you go to prison. Then you make like say you innocent, like saying that the most nicest somebody on earth. They buy television for people there, they get fine. If you don't let God bless you for that. But what you do when I wrong something, let God pay you. You know, past that evil motor man, I make the beg every Sierra Leone way they out here. You are the big one. This guy wanna treat her like say, now neutral somebody, like the case don't start fresh. Wanna not take sides with Tamoto, wanna not take any sides with this guy. This guy is bad. This guy is evil. This. I am saying it and I'm saying it.
Yes, that's it, Juma.
Wow. So, Femi, you get the passion where that person they, just like how T-Boy been say earlier, one trend who don't see with Sori and this person, I don't know his name, and it's like you they relive the moments again, you they become traumatized again, it is fresh in your mind. That's what it shows here. So it's a pattern. So now for post the phone number, let we get calls. And T-Boy, you hear this message where Femi just play.
Well, again, evidence of victims. So you know they get out in the kind of statement in the, but not everybody will have the confidence to come out and confess, say they'll not be victim of LAC, because at the end of the day, many people like look at them say like it's shameful for this man don't call me, don't do me this kind, don't do me that kind of thing there. Especially the kind of people they done to. But Jimba, you remember LAC possibly about 7 years ago. Do you?
Not so 7 years, say 10 or what you call them, 10 years ago or something.
About 10 years ago, yeah. You remember that, man?
Of course, yeah. Where did they play with the thing?
At the UE building.
Yeah. You
remember which incident specifically I talk about? Flag bearer election.
Yeah, I'm not saying around that. They tell me the time here.
That's him.
Then it gets the thing where they turn or is it Fana or something?
That's him.
Right.
What's in the imposition then, if you remember?
I don't think he was anything.
He was.
Really?
You possibly will not remember because me and you left Miata conference when they were ready for the final voting for the flag bearership for SLPP, and we walked towards the fence because by then nobody was allowed within the premises if you're not a delegate.
Yeah.
So they were at the fence, and that fence there was two fractions.
So the tell where them the Kenema thing where we can with the where them run after the with fire for burn the devil and stuff like that.
That's the time.
That was in 2011.
That's it.
August of 2011.
You know, say Naina been Moriman for Uda. Then.
For Madabio.
Thank you.
Come. Come Kenema. Come.
Thank you.
Now
you don't recollect what I said.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make that
people
point.
Are connecting the dots. Say this man didn't get political connection. It is closer to power. We make them release up and stuff like that, or was it just because of his good behavior? another question to the public. We're not a jump into conclusion here, but as T-Boy just remind me, we covered the SLPP flag bearer convention in 2011, and then we've been there around there. Lots of things happen outside where the other group come out, where the Black Streets group come out camp. Now they run after the devil, and the people maybe they make ceremony business for the Mother Bio camp against.
And you remember the statements where he make na defense?
I can't remember. I cannot. Okay. Wait, the time where SLBC go cover it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I can't remember what he said, but the thing got ignited when now President Bill, when he was a candidate, he gone at the scene.
Thank you.
He talk and express himself, saying I ain't go win and all that, and hype everything up.
So he actually went to the fence and normalized the situation that was meant to escalate into some kind of serious threat. Well, it may forbid an outcry war.
War, yeah.
Because then there were two fractions ready to create war at that particular same day. So when I sit back and begin to think about the flashback of the coincidental incident, the way they happen, women and they say, so my own upset about the whole thing, now two things: the pardon and revoking the pardon, where you know especially the person that you were dealing with and you're acting as if you don't have a clue. So when you go back since 2011, there has been a strong relationship.
Right.
Going back all the way. If you remember the time where LAC got this issue with the incident of this crime was during APC, right?
Yeah.
So it wasn't politically suitable or convenient at that point in time for making able to get away with anything. But if there is a pardon now, I'm not saying it's politically motivated. If the process was followed directly, that's fine. But if the process wasn't followed, and then it don't create an incident, we don't create an incident so right now, people are making so much references going back in terms of relationships, of evidence of things that really Bobo also don't do, when it out of reason.
No, but again, by LAC in your statements, then T-Boy, so many statements he's made during for trying for explaining your own version, which we respect, and I admire him for coming for come out and can explain for try for giving your own version. Whether it's the truth or not, it's up to him. But there was so much telling in his statement. One, there was so much gaps in his statements. We call for more questioning for this government or the people that were responsible throughout the process. Okay. Firstly, LAC explained to we there's been allegations that he was not actually in prison. He was out of prison or being given preferential treatment for somebody within a death row. And by his own statement, then, he qualified that because he tell we say, he will be in a prison, he be able to employ people there because then be they send money for her. I want you to tell me the whole world, okay? The whole world, whose prisoner were they able to employ people? One. Two, LAC tell we say, inform in foundation where be the inside prison. You don't qualify a criminal at the time. You don't lose so much of your privileges and your rights for do certain things. You cannot form an NGO or foundation like that legally, if you're not a criminal. You're not qualified by the Constitution first. Because your character is questionable. If now when they don't release you, so now you can't form a foundation and do things, then I can understand. They can form a foundation in your name for right certain wrongs, or for educate people and for let them not do possibly the same thing where you don't do, or for sure say you are remorseful for waiting happen. So then they do this foundation, yeah, so for help other people them just for sure. But not to you. He claimed that. Tiba, I don't know whether you listen to the audio or the video statement. So that was one thing for me that was so much telling. Then it tells me something as well, T-Boy. It said it be actually don't appeal.
In case.
Because, yes, if you don't appeal in case, because in under SLAPC term, they're not able to carry on with the appeal because in they say was politically motivated powers from above. That's my own statement. So it said even they go to court, but anybody ever able to tell you, because LAC case na high profile case, anybody ever able to tell we say LAC be they go to court? So if you've been there on an appeal, how comes them can't pardon them? The kind way where them pardon until they get somebody with them sack. And I want. Let me hear what you have to say. Then we can go now to the process.
I think the statement that we will come out, I think it implicates a lot of public officials. It implicates a lot of people that were in the judiciary. It implicates lawyers, it implicates judges, it implicates police, it implicates everybody. So to me, it's two things. You either want to get rid of him and shut him up, or you allow him to walk around the street and start to expose things that you don't want him to expose. Because that's how I see it at the moment. Because if I was LAC, why would I run away? Are you running away for the fear of your life? By who? By who? Because you're going to be sent back to prison. You were there for a couple of years, but you were doing everything that you were meant to be doing, even though you're behind bars. So why would you be scared to go back there? So I don't think LAC is running because he doesn't want to go back to prison. He's running for his life.
Silencer.
Exactly, because he has implicated a lot of government officials. And for him to choose to become a pastor now is a wise choice, because that means he will keep his mouth shut. So we have to look behind what people just see. We have to look at the implications of LAC's statement. We have to look at the reason why the president has signed a document and backtrack on that document. We might not know all of these things right now because they are making it like a secret society that nobody needs to know. It's not our business, but it is our business. But for the fact, say, LAC is not talking no more, he managed to escape from Sierra Leone to go wherever he is right now. I don't know. And at the moment, he's a preacher. So what LAC don't cease for do, and for talk about the experience behind bars, and for talk about the wrongdoings where they happen behind bars, is to talk about the implications then where it don't make, where it will possibly further make more allegations until they are proven to be right or wrong. But putting a warrant for his arrest after he has been pardoned, not because he's scared to go to prison anymore, but I think he's scared for more than going into prison. Because when you look at the whole situation of what's surrounding right now, he's making a transition of himself, which he should have done first before going down the road that he went through immediately after being released. So he created all the scenario thinking the public will not take notice of what he is doing. Now we didn't have power to speak, maybe, and then a backtrack and for making realize, say, wrong move. Now I don't make this noise, we don't create this kind of hype the enemy release, and it don't create question. And for the president go back and say, I revoke my pardon, where I don't put members of committees, including my vice president, to oversee all those documents and send it to me with approval with just my signature. It means more than that. So people have to really look at the consequences of revoking that pardon. People have to look at the consequences of actually changing the judiciary just because of that incident. It is more than what people see. But again,
go ahead, Timo.
But again, we'll paint a picture that people possibly want to see and hear. Like I said earlier when I started my initial opening, not everything that happens in Sierra Leone where people are aware of, where they know. We got to use this word "sayam," but people don't really know the meaning. They don't know what it stands for. They don't know nothing about it. Oh yeah, local government, sorry for happen. Oh yeah, they don't invoke. Oh yeah, they don't pardon. We don't know these meanings. Sometimes we just use these words. But at the end of the day, when we sit back and go down into details of what NNT mean and how the process actually happen, then we will begin to ask serious questions about the judiciary. Whether it's working, whether it's not working. We will begin to ask serious questions about the prison system. Like now, Pademba Road is what's a rehabilitation center. There is nothing like a percentage of rehabilitation where they have inside Pademba Road.
Let me read something like where the PRO for the Sierra Leone Correctional Services, where the Pademba Road prison are part of, it been write something. So it's right for educatory, the composition of the prerogative of Mercy Committee. That the committee where they sit down for discuss, you understand, and make that list where they present to the president, and then can do them twice a year. New Year's Day and Independence Day. So now the time then they can do, the mercy and stuff like that. So pardon. So the prerogative of Mercy Committee, the committee which is chaired by the Vice President of the country, comprises the Director General of the Sierra Leone Correctional Services, the Inspector General of Police, and the Attorney General, Minister of Internal Affairs, Central Intelligence Unit, and the Office of National Security. This committee meets at least, listen to Tibo, at least 3 times to peruse the list of recommended inmates generated by the Sierra Leone Correctional Services before forwarding it to the President's office for his assent. So the list that the Sierra Leone Correctional Services, they make the list, then submit them to this committee, this high-profile committee. You see all the people that are waiting at the committee. These are the people responsible for the security. Okay? That the people this way responsible for the security. Then they meet at least 3 times for look at that list there, go over them before then send them to the president for let him sign. And when presidents can happen, what then can say? It has pleased His Excellency. You don't get the president in confidence beyond all reasonable doubt, say this person is fit for this office. So among all them people, the Attorney General, Minister of Internal Affairs, Vice President, Inspector General of Police, Office of National Security, Central Intelligence Unit. But the only person where they sack now the Attorney General and Minister of Justice. Well, the Attorney General, they're not even mentioned. So in order they in incapacity as Minister of Justice, it is in incapacity as Attorney General. You understand? So now the only person where they sack now that committee. Why? This is the one question. Then another paragraph where it says, contrary to popular belief that the list we tender to, that means the Sierra Leone Correctional Services, to the prerogative of Mercy Committee is not fait accompli. Major or minor changes can be injected into it without recourse to us. So it's not the prison man say, we can submit this name, but then can add or pull where they not tell we we don't know nothing. Okay? For example, we can recommend 300 inmates for release, but the committee can seize us that number to 150 or even ask us to add if they see it fit. So was LAC recommended by the Sierra Leone Correctional Services, or were they asked to add his name after the fact?
Two things.
Yes.
Two things.
Yeah.
One, somebody must have made a recommendation. We don't know whether it's the correctional service or
right.
But somebody.
Uh-huh.
Do we know who that person is?
We don't know.
Do we know what institution made the recommendation?
We don't know.
But the point of recommendation should come first from the prison services.
Correct.
That's primary.
That's the whole list.
That's it. Primarily, it should come from the prison services. And then it goes to the next stage of investigation. Somebody from the prison services, either the prison director or somebody, will have made those recommendations. And then when the list comes, or when the recommendation comes, the recommendation goes to court. The reason why it's going to court is because they want to find out about the case, then they bring the case file of that individual, and then go through the case file, and then see the reason of the case, what he do, what he not do, how he is doing now in prison, whether he's at risk to the prisoners, whether he's at risk if they release him, what he can do if they release him, he don't serve in time enough. What sort of prison are that person? So you have first character profiling first.
Exactly, yeah.
Then you can also, another form of profiling, risk factor. After your character has been profiled, now you come to risk factor. So two things, risk to yourself being released, or risk for the community where they release into. If you watch most dangerous criminals that have been given pardon in the Western world, they isolate them and then they change their identity for their own protection. If they think he has given or he has showed some amount of remorse of his crime that he committed maybe 30 years ago, he has served enough time, and they think he's not medically fit to serve the remaining time that he will possibly serve, and they think he can go under house arrest and stay home and die with his family. There are many consequences that they will look into, but they will also protect you and the public.
So let me tell you, to help you, I just pick things from the public relations officer just for help you, and this is important as well. Okay, LAC was serving what?
Life, apparently.
So it said with the Sierra Leone Correctional Service, let me see, to come up with as much names as possible of inmates who were convicted of less serious crimes, such as larceny, obtaining goods, fraudulent conversion, conspiracy to defraud, unlawful possession, frequenting, traffic violation, etc. Also, the Sierra Leone Correctional Service targets, underline the word targets, inmates in the said category who have served 2/3 of their term. Another important thing is the Sierra Leone Correctional Service also sometimes makes special recommendations for sickly, HIV, AIDS, TB, anemia, etc. inmates, and some inmates who were convicted of serious crime, such as wounding with intent, robbery with aggravation, manslaughter, etc. It must, however, be noted that if an inmate meets the stated criteria but does not pass the comportment test, she or he will not be recommended for pardon. Society should know that those who come out on presidential pardon are well behaved in our estimation, are remorseful of the crime they committed, and have benefited from our rehabilitation programs, tailoring adult education, computer literacy, university education, etc., during the course of their stay with us. Yeah. So you see the wide range. So what's in the prison person do so? He explain what in then do or what in then can do. Now they don't process that. So it's always a mention. LAC fits that description.
Well, Good question. But again,
I'm not saying no, but I'm just asking.
Good question.
Yeah.
Good question. But also, it's now fact for say now the prison services they make the first point of recommendation.
Yes, and that is the procedure.
So basically,
but what we don't know was his name part of that first list.
Well, these are questions that we are asking. We possibly will not find the answers.
Right.
Maybe the answers will come in the next couple of years to come. Maybe sooner as possibly as we think. Say it will come. But again, let's go back to the pardon and the revoking of the pardon. It has been given. Would you take it back?
Well, again, so I make me not discuss whether it's okay for all LAC and care and go back. It is not his problem. If me there's on side, let go that part tell me say if you jump now so they die. Then somebody then a death row, then somebody say, hey, can't come out na do. Fred, you go sit down there, you say no, me are not fit for common ado at the day inside here.
Well, I think say for which you say you go say I did sit down for say if I did it. The man did it the first for like come out. So not the way you see the gate someone and say go, you go begin think as if no more now.
Thank you.
To be honest with you, no more now, himself, it caused a lot of harm to himself.
Well, now me come back to the question, the attitude and what he call him. Is he now somebody will get remorse?
Well, that's now one of
go beyond that.
Then one of the criteria for make the
exactly.
It's also some amount of remorse of the crime.
No, it do that way in the inside. You can also say in the worst the other part the way they didn't get food. That's not your words. But the most important thing is, we don't get professionalism because first of all, where the man left, you never go direct na us for your safety one force. Secondly, you can forget the counseling. I mean.
Right. So these are the questions that we ask how the system, the judicial system, the legal system, you understand, creates problems. So if you people and they make up their own court of public opinion, they give their own verdict and pass judgment, you can't blame them. You don't blame social media because the government in the first place, by every means here, every way you look at this T-boy, for the fact that you are able to dismiss one of your senior ministers because of this, shows say on not follow due process, there was a foul play or something was supposed to happen, not happen. But now the only person who have throw under the bus or now no want to sacrifice because he's a weakling or now willing to sacrifice.
If there is an error of that nature, who should take full responsibility?
For me, it's the president.
Exactly.
Because I appoint people.
Exactly. Who should take full responsibility? Then make us say, with everything that happened, he should raise his hand up and say two things. One, either I apologize for the mistake being made by my committee.
Yeah, I was misled.
But I cannot revoke this particular decision because I have already put my signature to it.
Right. So we've learned from this, or we going to
you see some of them. You see some of them here. So you know, some probably they create the world. It creates a sense of doubt with the international communities, thinking this man can sign a document and change his mind tomorrow.
Yeah. So now
it is of high risk.
How many other documents them don't?
It is of high risk because again, we are just looking at the surface of this particular incident and not digging deep. Reason being, as far as I'm concerned, I am looking at the interest beyond the interest of the normal people reading will see, say, oh yeah, just make this noise, but maybe let the wallet and count and back. Oh, maybe go arrest them. We'll make that noise. Yes, fine, no problem. We'll make the noise, the noise go. But have we actually sat down and look deep into the implications of what this will cause we as a nation?
We don't do that in Sierra Leone, T-boy. Let me be honest with you. We don't do that in Sierra Leone.
That's what they do. Because if they say we don't do that in Sierra Leone, then everything is going to be swept under the carpet. Everybody goes back home and they'll go back to business.
I totally agree with you. The problem now with the face Juma.
Right.
Now, T-boy, now one thing we lack. Professionalism na salon, we not get professionalism.
We get them, but
that's why they say that word they no more now.
Let anybody vex.
You know? But Juma,
yes, sir.
Look at the process. This one, I want bad luck no more way fella there. How much of this is non do way? Now we LAC can pull now know of this. If you been ID come out the country, say no more self one no more.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the question we've been asking.
That's what I'm saying.
So I mean, not to today start. The problem now is we can't talk now. How can we put an end to this nonsense? As I always say, the problem is, and now it was Juma.
It become worse. Something else because people possibly not they read through this. Them facing a boku talk. Before we go to a solution, how they end this, let's digest this a little bit based on the question where you self don't help or ask we how much of these things have been happening. Okay, check the Auditor General, for example, Lara Taylor Pierce. She was what?
Dismissed, suspended. Pending investigation.
Pending a tribunal. Now, the tribunal supposed for 3 months or within that time. They don't expire. Nothing has been done.
Well, I mean, that's not the last thing.
You did say, but my point is, you went ahead, you create this thing, like I said, this woman, now a problem. Because now if say the public will just take them and swell her and forget, because that's the same thing with the LAC situation. Oh Lord, just pardon her no more. They will just talk 1, 2, 3 days this and don't forget about her. But the world long past that stage. This is the good side of new media. Many they call on social media. Social media is part of new media. And for as long as new media, the citizens media go exist. And for as long as citizens media they exist, you will not be able to censor everything. Just like how 2 things happen with this LAC situation. 1, on a pull-up, people begin talk. LAC brag, it show money, it show security. The security come back and can lie. Where una for all that man and put on a guard room. Why you? Because the man can't say na motoka go sell to LAC. You wear soldier uniform, government property, na net for go do transaction with somebody when I criminal. Una sit on the body video the man post, and not say na transaction I go do. You they introduce them as your security. Show say you are connected. Okay, then I one thing first. That they expose that. 2, it expose a picture where nobody knows how the picture come out. The Attorney General and Minister of Justice, where they serve now the prerogative of Mercy Committee, where now the post where they end up sacked. He owes not to freedom, not to in office where sometimes you go say, "Pa, I can't tell you thank you. Do you wanna go help me? Lord go beg DJ Clef in family." Or na bring them kana. You osna moyamba tayama. Pom tayama under. That hosting. Then inside the other post within the picture. Now another high profile minister. When are the mouthpiece of the government. When problem happen, I can explain tell you. The Minister of Information and Communication. He say in by accident. You team up, but you know say this man. You say that the first time you meet up, but you want to tell me say you dey go team up with somebody, you take picture with them for play. I just call you no more na me host. You come, you meet somebody, LAC. You don't hear his name. If you not sabi and say you don't hear his name, they say friend, do you can't take picture with her. You say a coincidence no more. You don't meet celebrity. What you call them? Prison a celebrity. They say take picture with her. You go do that.
Juma, this is sad. I think say 5 hours or 5 days or not do, because the more you dive into the issue, the more you open the wound more for me, because we think of this LAC in case there's a lot for what we learn from him, and there's a lot for at least so many people in the panic. One, first of all, at the time this one at the wrong time na salon was with the approach election. Oh, you go for go do business safe normal now, or you get your own small case na courts now, well, just ready normal now. Because when they reach now, my man, they tell you, say, nobody know they do anything, Alex safe back again now for tell that judge, let log this man till election done. Do know what you feel go make you come back in the power. You see, just because of, we not respect human rights, and we not respect the people who will say we go govern. All the time we take the peace with people who will not say yes. Because now we are at the end of situation, we can go away with them. If we not let me talk to the worst thing as Salona LAC or not LAC, then the one day we go appoint. And we the big full one day we tend the rich enough for never appoint the right people who will not say yes. Now they first we could not begin to make them say they'll begin to grumble. With man put a system. You want to let somebody govern you? Yes. Well, choose who that you want. But they get sense now. Yeah, they rarely begin to give us a rest or go drink. No. Television, couch manifesto, everybody check and say, okay, no, this was suitable for me. Now I make today, you will see label today, tomorrow, different thing, because the people are so independent and they always want to get the right choice. Not to that way they do. For we now either you did blue or you did black. And when you don't did black, you for die black. Whether black do so. First step I could begin to miss things.
Now you hear the black and die black again.
Pardon me?
Now you hear the black and die black again. That's a different story. Now look go for the different. That's a different story.
No, that's not Tibo. Now for me, and you were there.
No, that's for next year.
Still they inject that funny thing back again to the people who did don't they. And not forget Tibo. Now God no more now way everybody they desperate forget phone where them for good social media. But even the press are up to now sky news again. All man gets the take size before time this now. All of them for feed the people and the right information. Now we don't see no one now say when you get power, you need to allow your opponent for Canada, then mainstream television station, and know you're ready. So the game's so funny down there.
So mainstream media is dead, my brother. Fred.
Yeah.
You cannot censor people. You know the censor the information they have tried. Okay? Mainstream media, conventional media, they lost in space. If you not embrace new media, you're gone.
Yeah,
before you they go build your story, edit and what you call it, you put on for 30 seconds, which you already people layering. The news already don't go viral. LAC's release, people know about time before that. LAC came out and did a video, right? For exonerating self, for painting self, say, I was not there. Now advantage then sees by me. Then people, yeah, they say that because of power from above. I not be even then at the scene. I just give them this place for let them do them party. Now me come out, my friend they will come out overseas. Then come, now we been there. I not come back now, stay 11 o'clock the next day. If you not lie, you not even ask article for you. Now me in the day now one club, say I drive, I go left for my house. The next morning what happen? Article for you come out and explain it, say, I see Alessio, but now 30 minutes we spend together. We are not together all night. First time, waiting will happen. He get for go beg for let newspaper write for another story, or they get for beg for let them call them and get 1 minute slot. You understand? Say tomorrow LAC in story don't stand because I get power for access the media and talk to them. That one. 2, what came out? He said he was not there. A picture was shown that he was there the night because then show him a picture with a woman where he did a dance with, and then show a similar picture for proof say he was there where DJ Clef, may his soul rest in peace, with the same woman where they made a dance. So they placed him at the scene. This now after the fact, where he don't come out now and say, I was not there. So you see the power of the social media and new media, because first time, like you say, the press go just mass all thing, waiting then say, nah, nobody know the counter. You can't. When you want for call, you can't be able to call.
Well, again, Juma, we're going to be careful because I did tell you, me and Tibo get a skill way. Juma, like we talk so no more now. Tomorrow, I want to change and give you that they do. I'm back.
I know that, but that is not Photoshop because forensically you'll be able to foresee. We see pictures that are Photoshop pictures. We are able to tell here and there that no, this one is a Photoshop picture, but this was there. if LAC in what do not take for granted,
but the same LAC say and not believe in picture, you get CCTV. Why they not use the CCTV? So the whole thing gets mixed up. But when you get professionals, then one force, you need the left, you know, your people and back in the dark.
Exactly.
At least give them information so everybody when they couch you, everybody they accept. Now make I use the word say we not get professionals then because police now your duty then for inform the public on day-to-day or thing when they get doubt over. So I mean we don't count all use the word professionalism because believe me.
No, limit them to profession. They lack profession. They don't lack professionalism. T-Boy says something earlier. Then they use them where it serves them best interest. Yeah. When they need for user. Let's take the police statement. Okay? Because I allow to this stuff for let people ask themselves more questions that just don't carry things hook, line, and sinker. Analyzer. The thing that came out from the police that LAC is wanted, we have a 10 million bounty on his head. Look at that statement. What you call and then call him in name commonly known as LAC. And yes,
LAC they make mention or LAJ they make mention.
No, at the camp equate to LAJ in your.
Okay.
You understand? So the LAC in your way come out, then just put in name and put also known as LAC. Profession, magician. Address, unknown. Okay? So this person don't be on a custody from the table na arrest him as a suspect.
No,
the police system. Say una charge and go court. Say then convict this man, then carry and go prison. Say then release him. Under police.
Like I make a quick reference. What he make reference to so there is another serious reference again where I see now some press media of the allegation of 2 immigration officers they will and say they arrest. Can you believe they put their full name, their position, and their full addresses?
Right.
Completely.
Yes.
And when I say, but then I not try wo.
So they were able to put that for the police.
Imagine they not even go say let we protect these guys, their interests small, so okay, then they're under investigation. They haven't been convicted for no crime or investigation.
Right.
Your name, your position, and your address.
Come to my point, these guys are not professional.
And then this now way, they don't convict, they don't jail, they don't get profile file of all these years, they still put say address unknown.
And this man traveled out of the country with country documents, but una not get in passport, una no know in last known location. But this man contacted the Ministry of Sport, say he want to give them money, or he contact them through another person. 2, how LAC, before they come issue a bounty on head as a fugitive, you have contact for LAC. Because you only come to the public where you search beyond all reasonable doubt for reach this person. LAC had a lawyer, right? He get a legal representative. Not also?
Yeah,
you must get somebody where we go bail him or whatever, all that kind of thing. Then the man claimed, LAC claims say, in case been they under review because he don't appeal. So he was going to court. So where they gonna court, where they read, that man still not been get address, una not get details of una not even get date of birth. Because what they say, he not get date of birth, age, adults. Age, adult.
Juma, look at this again. Right. You revoke. Yes. When you ready for pardon, there is a process.
Correct.
Okay? People and the way put committee together. I believe so if you want to revoke back. Now, from status, they work for come out or you mandate the committee for do that. When I look at the thing, I mean, that's so. Juma, we don't need 1 month if not do for talk this talk because the lapses are just too much.
It's good to highlight some of these lapses. So when next
genuinely, if there are lapses.
Yeah, but when
you want lapses because I made that talk genuinely if there are lapses.
My brother.
But I'm not saying like no lapses.
By all indication, for the fact that the president will therefore go back on his word means say what was supposed to be done initially was not done at all. For the fact that he had to sack his Minister of Justice and Attorney General, you know who that person? He is the principal legal advisor for the country. So anything law, now this man in word 9 the last. If this man can't say these documents, Mr. President, not sign them, the president go against the word and sign them, we can impeach the president on that if we go bad there. You understand? So this is how powerful that position be. So if you sack that man, that means something went wrong. But why did you leave the other people that served in that committee is my question. Why?
Me and you know. They are part of
I don't know. So this is for the public to ask those questions, Mr. President. Did you sack this Attorney General just for throw one person on that? I don't know him. I don't have any dealings with him. He doesn't know about me either. But why did you sack him? And another thing that came out, the now Attorney General and Minister of Justice, you see this thing about conflict of interest in our country, where people not able to recuse themselves where camp and something, very dangerous. Now, in legal farm, part of the people that will be they represent LAC were from his legal farm. One person that he mentioned was lawyer Giver where he hire. We end up go where LAC say the man see Tumba no more if forget boy in case go.
What's in case?
They're all another what you call them. So if you can release LAC, but you leave Kamaremba that way they don't grant bail, and he's sick, seriously ill, he's still in there. Let's ask questions. Come to Femi if you wanted to say something. Over to you, Femi.
I wanted to ask about the Auden Finn DJ Clef. And after the non-Finn DJ Clef in body was an autopsy done. Who done the pathologist's way, do the case? Because I think say somebody saying at the chat, waiting this do undermine both LAC and DJ Clef. Because to be honest, if there is any doubt say LAC kill DJ Clef right now, when I don't throw the case into total disrepute. So no, not we. I talk about the people that we add LAC name to this the list of people that we didn't forget. Because I get Boku question the way I will ask. If the president pardon the man, the president get right for revoke the pardon. I mean, what does our constitution say? Because
I see one lawyer way argue say the president get right, but me don't understand how he get that right.
No. It's clear. If the process set up, the president after we don't get the information, so can find out say the process not be legal. Anything so far on earth. We get for do the president's way, say no go through the right procedure, can call back. But the only thing now, if we don't open a serious commission of inquiry for the one that we concern,
not to commission of inquiry, for let it reach the point, for let it reach the point for revoke the pardon, means say Insai get doubt. So the first thing when you they do now for sack all the people them, because they are not competent to be there, because they're supposed to meet at least 3 times. So how many other people, like you asked before, where this same thing don't happen to, when sometimes they chook their name no more, poop then come out. Another thing that was supposed to happen, they're supposed to notify DJ Clef in family. But they
let me read what's in the Constitution, sir.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Tibo. Before you read them, I want to say something.
Okay.
Juma, which you talk so? I think see the sugar coat sister talk so. You did talk say the procedures weren't followed. In this case, it's like saying that a crime has been committed rather than things were not followed. Because as you kindly state earlier on, you state all the different people we get for Sidon and the case before that name they reach the president.
Right.
So not to one person.
No.
It's either
and these are senior people were responsible for
we security.
Yeah.
So literally it's either they all come together and decide say yes, we want to free this man, or the man in name not been dead and somebody smuggle in name inside the list.
Right.
So we'll talk the truth, left for the talk this year surrounding.
The reason we make
a crime happened here.
Yeah, the reason we can say procedures were not followed because the Constitution give rights for the president for give pardon to people. So legally now the rights, but the what they're supposed to do for reach they for satisfy that is what they did not do. So LAC by release not to get problem. Not to LAC get problem. Now the center of the whole thing is the government, the legal system, and the committee primarily were responsible for this. Either then can just lip service, they're not a meet. Then just say, okay, Mr. Prison Director, any name on account number, okay, they sign, I want to sign, and we'll believe you. Then I want. Or they meet there and they don't make up their mind, say he's going to be released. It's just a matter of time. You understand? So now one of the two things then, because the man come on with confidence, nobody know they when they don't release the prison under death row. Let's take one example. And forgive me, family members, if I'm bringing back stuff that, go make una feel bad. Paulo Conte. Okay? There was a minister, high profile person also. We saw what happened. Inside the back, waiting have been the center, I think, CCTV disappear. Fred, CCTV not ever appear in a salon court or salon police business, and they lost her.
Yeah, the camera are blind, a blind camera.
Blind, exactly. So that was one. But when I released Paulo, we saw him, you saw someone, and he only served for what? About a year. LAC was in prison since 2016 and was released in 2022. Look at that kind of energy. And then two people here. And when we come up prison, now money they can begin not to they go pray to Papa God and sit down at my corner, because first it is humiliating for let you even go serve. And we know where the end die. Imagine what they just lie by you. Say you slap somebody when you not slap.
Juma, I'll be honest now. You see, I make me always say, Salon a place we had for leave. This not start SLPP time. Law say APC, we say okay, and let's say na Mendina SLPP also when na APC for massacre more. According to which week you understand that Africa say, once they know say you come out this part of the world, we then a power na a different ball game. Okay. If you look at like that number now, then na the 10 that can change policeman, na the 10 things worst, then we say like okay, talk no more saying young government come. Again, you can always to me the president get away for deny because then they face no day against name. So we for it can be any other person way you don't believe your team. But look at this now, Juma. Just look at this point now. That case little case will not on the person not be no because the alarm been too much. Then if you look at the agenda of this president government and just come, beaucoup things for do. Then just go capitalize on this death sentence. With other things they may get for do. You go say, okay, it won't make you mark because they've been not left for too long. But again, we know how people they support each other. Like when you gonna say, okay, for God forbid it now. Or if it happen now, like we cameraman there and so be APC policy. The day we APC they take power. Position yourself not the DC anado. So the bad game they known too much.
Yeah, but as we friend, with all due respect, you see, this is what I'm sorry. You know, I have to say it whether you like to hear it or not, but this is what this government wants people to do. They don't get away with a lot of things with simple excuse. Oh, now so it don't use what it happens. Now, let's talk about what is happening now. LAC in case is unprecedented. Whether it will happen or not, we don't know. This is the first time this come out now the public, and they don't set a bad precedent who we get for deal with. So if they're not being sacked, all them people and they waiting at that committee, whether you're not guilty or not, but you're guilty by association, you are part of it. It's collective responsibility.
Juma.
Yeah.
Left for the talk, this talk here, so.
Right.
Not so procedure go wrong. A crime was committed, not to sack them for sack somebody. Somebody should replace LAC and go jail for this year, so.
Simple.
There is no way that man in name appear front all them people and them, and then say it is wise to let him go.
LAC
so either they're all for go jail, or somebody one pan then come up and come in and back and go smuggle LAC in Nimdi. Somebody should go to jail for this.
And the public needs to know that. If it was one person, because that means that person there will not forever entrust them with anything when they are public, because for let you go forge something and make the president go sign up, the only thing we go do for you and for just saying no man put you up. Yeah, Fred.
Juma, look at the diversion. I just want to ask you one question now.
Yes.
One they make mention about immigration officer and back again with the arrest now. Now, who that make you escape? They will start with, or now who that they make you come on a prison?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Let's be honest, boy.
Thank you very
much. What's for the investigate by now? So you know, say all this the guy can say, when Juma don't do something, Juma no no. If they call waiting Santigi do way back, Santigi Allah and I will forget about Juma. Now they came they play always.
Exactly. So now make an allow go to say now so APC be don't do now SLPP be don't start on time in nowhere. Because when they talk so, they just start like quitting the anti-corruption commission they do. When they catch people in pantif today, they say look go investigate what they have 11 years ago. So tell other people that they get away with the crime and people forget about it. So that
no, you didn't escape that. Let me then use the word every now and then say na a precedent not to a future, na a past. So you always
right
to make
now,
reference.
People for the pay price right now, like how Femi say, then for the behind bars, how would you criminally?
You know it's made them just to ask for let person behind bars because waiting to the committee set. I want to tell you the honest truth. Now the present government always set a committee when people them. Something they are untouchable na saloon. Now so the politics to play. Let call it spade. It will be difficult to make you able for touch vice president, head of prison, everything. Now young people them. Something they get the way they savvy. So this bad game here so now God no more or sometimes some of we get a different heart no more go all such a position say let stop. But I tell you that bad game they don't do they play and for let go stop. That was called intervention.
For me, yeah.
So on that note, they waiting Fred talk. So then lead to me last question. When somebody else asked in the chat, then say LAC gets a prominent member in the family within the SLPP government. So if Fred they say them people are some prominent people and I make the neighbor all them, then sometimes that make them don't left LAC make it go because in Fambul a prominent person at the SLPP party.
Well, if we be if you be listening to T-Boy earlier, he was trying to draw reference about LAC in connection with SLPP spanning back to 2011 when at a convention where we witnessed. Now the same at a conference or sent outside and go make you pijoki. Toyotaki. That is same night at conference hall. LAC was there with who that T-Boy?
Yeah, you got problem, you.
No, I want to let the area I'm fine.
You got problem, you. Not on Bonga itself. I talk blatantly because
yeah, so maybe explain number one for let you talk and so tell and not be understand.
I be very fine. But
I mean, I know Yeri. Tibo talk about I know Yeri. La open the prison the most, but Tibo talk about I me I know Yeri.
At the time, President Madabio.
And you might be a lawyer from Tibo. Don't you economic one yourself? Oh Yeri.
Tibo, go ahead.
Okay, now serious. I asked Juma say if you remember what happened. Is it 2011 yet? Now,
yes.
Now, Miata conference, you been the way let me get a flag bearership election. We might have been one of the contenders then. So basically, I mean SLPP convention, and by then we were working on the SLPP platform as we always do work on any other platform. So what happens on that day? There was some serious issue when it happened outside the perimeters of Miata conference, because if you're not a delegate, you're not going to be allowed to walk into that particular entrance or the area. So everybody was outside. But there was a specific group that comes from where Komokenema, where LAC, have been one of the key people that have been they lead that group. For example, they say LAC, Nabi Marabio in Moriman. So we said follow the confusion because again we will cover the event, so we will cover everything. Luckily, SLBC was also there to cover that particular incident that happened because Marabio in opposition then, when also the president, now being Usuboy. So Usuboy then gets in on devil maybe they come over, they parade the streets. Marabio also gets in young people who they parade the streets. So there was a clash, and then we went for a rage war. Fortunately, Marabio come on at the Miata conference. He came outside the building for come talk to them. I was there. I saw it all happen, and LAC was there. He gets some to the China aid. We then said Marabio remandis. He made some statements. They talked to them. And so in the easy, everything was cool. I just want to make reference of that because I want to go back 10 years down the line.
The do Anti-Corruption Commission.
Exactly.
So that was 2011 down at 2022. So exact 10 years.
Down the line of an incident where this particular figure they talk about was the spiritual leader or head or Moriman or Jumini man where been the work for Marabio.
Right.
Before he became the president.
Coincidentally, the president makes mistakes and sign for like come out.
Which mistake? Come on, that's not a mistake.
You listen me? Coincidentally.
No, I hear what Femi say. Femi they highlight say a crime has been committed. It's not a crime that has been committed. It was a deliberate crime that was committed.
A plan. It was orchestrated.
More than orchestrated. If anybody say you say the president is not aware of that particular, now read what's in the constitution say for make you believe say he is aware of every document will come front him, and there was list of people. Instead, say the president may, acting in accordance with the advice of a committee appointed by the cabinet over which the vice president shall preside. Are you saying to me the president is not aware of that? If
by extension, anybody will do anything. Now, in Dua.
No, look with yourself. You're not aware. If he is not aware, that means to me it is a judgment that are you seriously telling me you don't know what your people are doing that are supposed to be working for you? That's my question. 2, grant any person convicted of any offense against the laws of Sierra Leone a pardon, either free or subject to lawful conditions. Again, yes, they can pardon you with some form of exceptional condition, then we then go place alongside you, depending on the crime that you committed, depending on your personal situation, depending on your recommendation, depending on the way how they physically, financially, emotionally assess you as a person of risk to yourself or as a person of risk to the community, then you will be granted a pardon. The further states say, grant to any person a respite, either indefinite or for a specific period of an execution of any punishment imposed on that person for such an offense. A further one say, substitutes a less severe form of punishment for any punishment imposed on any person for such an offense. Remits the whole or any part of any punishment imposed upon any person for such an offense, or any penalty or forfeiture otherwise due to the government on account of such an offense. Then the last statement on the second paragraph, where any person has been sentenced to death, Constitution says, by any court for any offense, the committee appointed under subsection 1 shall cause a written report of the case from the trial judge, together with such other information, including a medical report on the prisoner derived from the record of the case or elsewhere, as the committee may require, to be submitted to it as soon as possible.
So with LAC, not to the other lesser crime, this way they don't sentence person to death. It gets another process, another procedure.
It's fewer procedures.
The trial judge, what you call it, for bringing file card. You understand, eh? Put and down.
But you know the file, Juma.
Huh?
Juma, don't forget about the file.
We know they forget about
No, reason make I want to say, now what do we pass and the Tibo read through? They forgo assess the person. So no, we go assess. No, me say na LAC. Don't they go assess?
Well, that's the thing. So you don't see why make Boku head is not to be planned war?
Juma. Yes. One, I tell you about the government agenda where they can. There is so many things for put in place. They just can't do on this death sentence. Then two, I will tell you, say, if you go Tibo talks in a mother a magic man, no mother a victim like me, because I'm not to magic man. So mother is a victim. You know, no, be honest. Because we don't say no, if you say so now, to be honest with you, madam, I mean, because what's not lie, bobo, madam is just a victim. They may sabi pose.
But I don't benefit from the lie. Somebody in life don't go, in don't come out in the work as scot free. The other day, show we video where you go shop, say salon self, you know, this right now, I mean, they can't cook, so you go bye. You understand it? We don't know those country there. But he's out there doing.
No, don't keep one statement from the people and say, if we may not understand, we could not keep that one day. Not even they talk now, say, indicate the government go ECOWAS court.
Yeah, and I like.
Just.
Now he like so because
I wouldn't pull on do. Yes, I wouldn't pull on.
He went exactly so. You know what I'm pulling me? Then you have a guy against me back.
You don't go show money so Jama, you don't cause confusion. This one of the whole world. Now they
right. But who that creator, just like how you ask the question, you go blame LAC where they care government's gonna cut, or they blame the people them where pull up.
Come on, lot of the other that if you don't go bend, you don't pull, you go keep quiet, man. They go sit outside for one. In no expect they cause too much problem.
You're waiting, so we tell you. He say hacker will continue for play and say, you hear that other video will play for you? You hear the audio or you not listening?
I'm not listening. I'm full.
About the other person within Ghana, you would have for finally listen and they went said them they roast him, they input them.
I think saying the top people will smith because all man have far the pulp and I think saying na for mortal man they will smith.
Yes, Femi.
Femi, don't forget what you wanted.
And
it's not only breed.
Yeah. LAC doesn't. But me, I will let we go give LAC an opportunity. All right, Femi don't remember. All right, so LAC don't release her.
See, this way on against.
You know LAC do so right now. All Femi, release Femi. I do so. The guy put so in that bench. Now I do so. See that if you not confess okay, grab now.
Okay, Juma. So on all serious notes, when I say we then free the guy, if I don't see them quiet. Yeah. Rumors say we then free him the next day or the day after he was at number 2 beach. The pose, the dance, the make all kind of thing. I mean, really and truly, before them for free this man, I think say a lot of things them for don't do. You know, one, them for don't talk to the family of the deceased for make them understand what's in the happen and why they free them if them get, you know, the right reason for do so. And then second, as soon as I've been saying earlier, for counsel and for make you understand the role we get for playing our society after that day. You know, as in, you know, would they let you go on condition, say, obviously we don't expect you for go back into any criminal activity. We expect, say, you know, go travel, so something them for the all in passports. So there's a lot of things that we, I believe, say, them for don't do. But I asked earlier on, waiting at the actual cause of death for DJ Clef. Then we get a lot of people in the chat room where they ask, but another lady will die. Yeah. We didn't say them failing body na beach.
Supposed to be Clef
in DJ Clef in girlfriend. So you see, there's a lot of things them way seem for the around this case here, so we are all unresolved.
Right.
You know how them people also them family they feel, you know, right now. You know, waiting kill this other picking. Is it connected to DJ Clef in Taiwan? You know, I ask again because I don't know the full story of DJ Clef in Taiwan. How was he killed? You know, as an autopsy been done, we don't know the cause of death. You know, as soon as I say something, now that big snake then go put before him, you go get a heart attack. Could it have been that? You know, was he manipulated? Was his body parts cut? You know, waiting happened.
And how they reach judgment, because I'm not sure say LAC plead guilty, right? You know, plead guilty. So the witnesses, they're waiting then say, waiting then see. Up until this point, we're not even able to know exactly waiting then say or
no,
how.
From which I get Juma, LAC say the judge force her for say, if you accept the sentence, then I go reduce and small for you. Let you go tonight. Say no in the appeal, ain't no say ain't no right. But as I tell you, DJ Clef now because of the journalists, the artists, them, and so the girlfriend will be getting to the Juma. I did tell you, see, if you not get locked, let's say you belong to an organization, they will go first question that the amount of people away that they go, then they die away. Like this for taking no now cover they can go. It's just too much. Even accidents, some people they go bang in a net. At the end of one day, they don't even begin to put on a television for say this. You know, we don't see cases where they just go take people in a mortuary, saying that people they die in a street. So
and like they talk to we like I say we trace like we full salon. First time me I know where person die, where they say Papa, not to so they call her
Papa, yes.
Die Papa. But they say the prison then can't pick you or police then can't pick you, then can go. Now that will be no, they will come and cover. But how the number of people and they die in a salon where people know. Now freedom.
Don't imagine.
By bail, this are by container. People them.
There's a lot. They go to sorry for there's a lot. Go
ahead. But before Femi come in, I want to process this question where they asked you also. Say, Fred, why you go to LAC? I know you don't believe in this kind of thing. So hold on to that thought you can answer. Yes, Femi.
It's not Tibo saying that he wants to know that person. Not Tibo saying that he wants to know that
person. Nenebi 9 cents at the chat. Go ahead, Femi. Femi did that.
And they see the only face now, not too much again.
I hope say people family and they are not go sorry for it's not serious thing this, but again, we know when they're under tension, so because now a serious matter we can for do with that. You know, but some of the thing then it's unbelievable. You know, Femi.
That was traumatized where he began for take time out first for go revive for comeback. He was traumatized where they relive the moment where the snake they tell her.
Fred, to be very honest, any question we ask, I will not ask you that question. Fred, I don't want to say you stubborn.
Me kind of day.
Or maybe I want to this nigga.
No, not to that. You see, I don't come where I don't go. Now the first thing I see, fake reality. Maybe my leader will not perform before you.
Well, you been sabi that guy when they play on that marble.
Yeah, I been sabi but all that in a marble na funny that one day.
No, not so funny. When the man make the marble lost, he can't give it.
Tiboy, all that in a skill like you know with him kill.
Marble lost, he can't give it. It's a skill. You know the next person in bele.
T-boy, now when you know some of them things, you know say that skills them, they tell you the thing.
Fred, show me that.
The way they were the old you and the swell, yeah. The way that the old you they bump like same marble inside. The way that
no, not to marble, but not different people. They see the marble they shake and remember they knock like the.
Now you the hear it when they can talk to you now.
So all my what they I mean nobody.
Well, now the same thing I love Fred Insai.
Now they tell you,
man.
Pijoki, then
one. And they say the way it clean. You remember saying that Timo man so they come for cancer. They appear to the person sorry for you say that manager money you not which you want.
Especially when not take money now and they give people their money back.
No, that you build you.
Yeah, now
they tell you T-boy. Like how people and they say people they know me how strong I am for make a believe self-certainty in them. But again, when they don't organize well, T-boy, they don't put the team together. This is the tormentary and that is the tormentary. You know, saying a team. You just go where because nobody not come to me directly. Now look, I go look. So already when they not come to you know say okay, me I'm not gonna for do this. Then you look now and you notice
you fall victim because anybody. No, wait, not was I fall victim. Anybody will me at you building they have motor it gets small thing.
Yeah.
So you must.
So they don't I mark you for you first time in color because that $1,000 you know most people they don't get commission for that $1,000. Now make it be the try for let you go left the other $1,000 so then they go keep them for himself before you go discuss them with other people because therefore pull for that first $1,000 where go born so in leg for they make you sweat and dry. You know what I mean? You snake they watch you so you put $1,000 the snake they pick up $100 put over that. Can you say you get mind though, Fred?
Imagine
me I tell I say take money I jump.
Okay, me get mind. You go put the shit no money pray that for all go to watch, you don't get mind though. You see who go, you don't get mind.
Well, me they not pull snake.
No, Juma, now if you be strong, we cannot pull snake for you. Me own assist snake, but T-boy, to be honest with you, like you know, say some player the way they play football, you they call it, so that might look no more now.
Yeah.
You know, the boy is good at what he's doing.
So
he's really good at what he's doing. Minus any kind of thing, he's good at what he's doing. But T-boy, you talk about Fred, now the whole country back now they actually escape back and go side they go. They still they talk to win now. He still those side they back again. Even in defend, I don't see wanted. They go like he go get 105K wanted. You know, so man, now we all the world. Then the world goal is him back. Then now they play what you say, wanted. So, I mean, he's really good at what he's doing. Something that of them put them here so for make people and calm down small on in business, but to God and himself not to get this discussion. And will get one of the best church societies so back by.
Yeah,
trust me.
Yes, you know?
Juma, on a serious note, when this talk has been come out, everybody talk about LAC. I not listen to it in your audio. I literally didn't really want to get involved or talk or listen to what's been gone. But then, you know, later on I can realize see there's other issues than the under this year, so we for talk about. Like una talk just not say other people they go through them kind of so because they not get nobody with the feds then case na both case. So if you think about it, the whole LAC thing come out like a comedy initially. Yeah? But a serious thing. And if we're not able, DJ Clef, we possibly well known in Sierra Leone, if we're not able for dig up and find exactly what's happening on that day, imagine so the nobody not treats. Where then they lost every day, nobody not go care. So I think say it is really, you know, I think so we for put some kind of pressure for me to open that case day. And for LAC himself you good because if he's truly innocent as he plead, you know, then the person we responsible for DJ Clef in that one they work on the streets of Freetown or Salon.
Exactly.
So you understand. So I think say really and truly, if they don't make this mistake and they don't let her make it go, so until now we for open the case back and can see all the evidence, look over all the evidence back. How the man die, who die also in Fenam, whose kind blood then say some girl them in the was inside. Where then girl and did they hold them? You know, then talk.
All that be fake.
Okay, all that be fake. But we need for but all that story then because they can say where there's smoke, there's fire. You know, then for investigate all the AFAF story, then they if you think say na fake or not to fake, Uda he left the party with, Uda the last year with, you know, this case should be reopened. Because guess what?
I think the case should be reopened, but not pending criminal investigation.
No. If new evidence there and then find new evidence and they link onto LAC, he should be tried for the case and go back to jail. If they go back to jail, but if they open the case and then find somebody else with guilty, then for go hold that person and make him on the jail and make apologies to LAC for the time where they don't keep him in prison for.
LAC still gets an appeal. We're not done it. I don't know that. So the case
LAC has been pardoned. As far as we concerned, the government play yuki, then pardon LAC, and wait say it common at the country, then facilitate for it common at the country. Why they say the government, whoever at the capacity from the committee, we put them together, say them pull and they make the president sign. So it's the government, okay? Them facilitate for it common because we know say it go certain places them where we know for saying people waiting at this government own them places. One, the Attorney General in Os, he was there. There is pictorial evidence. Two, he was at Galine's guest house in Bo, where now they flaunt money and all of those things. And that place is owned by people connected to the government. You understand? He was there. Say, he not travel come on at the country with fake passport. He traveled with a passport from Sierra Leone. Now, if they don't begin to sack people from immigration, meaning say, now government issue official document for it come out in the country. So then wait say it come out, it cross border, whether na Lunge Pasu, Liberia border, Guinea border, na immigration border it cross for pass come out in the country. So they let him out of the country, then they fake say he's a fugitive. Because if you're still this man on a pull in the country, you don't know in age, you say an adult, you don't know in passport number where travel with, you don't know in last known address. That means you people are not serious. You just put a face of a man where can go cut in here and all of those things. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so this LAC thing literally don't show how we system broken. You know, really and truly, our system is broken, and we need for try for fix them. You know, if I'm not gonna send escape because you know escape, they open Pademba Road. This is prison break.
Yeah,
they open Pademba Road. They walk the man out.
So the president order for let the open Pademba. Not to anybody open Pademba Road. The president in signature. Say, una open for this man, I mean, they give una authority now, say, una left arm. And me, the way you call her, Fountain of Honor and Chief Justice, what are the title then, boy? Commander in Chief, this, that, all things, Father of the Nation. Now, me, they write, me green ink pen, now I don't sign with January 1st, 2022, una pull LAC come out, na Pademba Road, una left a leg go. Me, the president, na me say so. Yes, sir.
And there should be a way where if they let you go and you break certain rules, you should go back to jail. Yeah? Because I should say you left for not unconditionally. Then we don't give some condition where you get for meat. And right now, and I should say one of them condition and they say you're not supposed for left you area of where you tap. But if the man come out all the way free tongue, which I believe in as soon as say been there, he go all the way bone, that means to say he don't breach one of the condition in there at least. Hence why he able to say for come out na the country. So there's many things that we don't go wrong.
No, but we are just assuming now because we don't know what are the conditions.
We don't know whether there was any condition or they don't tell us.
Yes, I don't disagree. But which points I try to make is you can't left a high profile I'm not gonna say criminal, but a high profile possibly the courts don't find guilty convict. Yeah, for just walk so free.
Yeah.
Even when you left and make it go, there's conditions. I should say we learn a salon based around the British law. And I know saying like British law, they know they left anybody go so. Whether them free in a jail, you get a certain time we get for the reports.
Yeah.
We get for the reports, you go sign for make them know you whereabouts and which you go
so
do.
you've been released on probation, basically.
Well, because you are still a risk to the community.
Thank you. So we get them in the. So not to say they're right and gam or they're not right and gam. In our system, we forget them. If we not been get them, then there's something wrong with our system. And the point that I discussed for me, this LAC thing don't show say our system is broken and it needs to be fixed.
Yeah, but always in this show, this was not just like you said earlier, not all lapses. Like T-Boy stated, this is not a planned thing. It was deliberate. Say, this man for come. Well, let me ask a question. April 29th, was it 2019? The Pademba Road massacre.
I think it was around 2019, 2020. Yeah, I think
2019. 2019 or 2020, one of the two, April 29th. Was LAC in Pademba Road prison? Was he there?
Yeah. Yeah, of course, immediately.
No, I know they say they're not be done sentence and then term them day. But we get any group say be there inside Pademba Road prison.
Well, we know people have been there, Juma. We know people have been there, so we can ask the question.
Well, there's been two schools of thoughts. Some say yes, some say no. Some say he was
because
there.
Like coming Juma.
Yes, sir.
It's too sensitive for make LAC. It talk about I was people the Bab Christmas all kinds. Not make one mention of that particular incident.
Thank you very much, and that is the reason why I asked the question. You see, Fred, I make a tell you say that snake where it will point by you, it make you get extra sense. Trust me. I mean, also you get sense so, but from where they go point that snake by you, now you get extra. Yes.
Femi, I will definitely answer this for me. Femi, I will answer this for me because Juma, you need to talk about his shirts.
Yeah.
Juma, for where that white shirt happen, I make always you wearing a bright clothes. Look no more, your background always now white, you let bright clothes. I don't just know what you do. Sometimes you still afraid to die, and I make
not a white shirt or white cloth.
Or white cloth.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder.
Yeah, the part
say to that particular we use as a catch up to today.
You never know. The past say, let Polydon a bit lag with the Lidoya and I'm a right side for the Lidon, for the Lidon at the left.
One shoulder don't come up, one shoulder don't come up.
Can you imagine, Fred, me, if I fall sleep, I fall Lidon, face down. Now, before I will sleep. If I know Lidon, so imagine the stress so I be go to 7 days and I'll be sleep.
You go to the 7 days, maybe you sleep, you don't the 7 days, so.
Of course, I'm afraid for die. The past if across that small sleep. So it makes now. From that day, if I want to go buy me bread na the shop or can make tea, and therefore go pass round. Okay, let's say you dey come out. Who's I go put? Say you want to go Peckham, all right? So I didn't Camberwell. So instead of I go Camberwell just street for go na Peckham, I therefore now left. I go all the way Dulwich. I go pass round there and I go take them granny bus them and go past the Peckham and Canada Peckham Park garage and I will create a party to put me.
Then you know the daddy before you on a baby.
Can you imagine?
The last one that to happen now. Could you believe I miss LAC one day na Aberdeen na beach? You need to tell me say I miss you. Get lucky, guesses. Can you imagine back?
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Wow.
With laugh and joke and everything. It tapped me on. And then they're unable to say a word because what you do, I do with some other investors, then one got LinkedIn and one go Falcon, then time, So I'm not even 1 million, I said, because they pay on phone again. Any side LAC reach, say don't reach now. Because I so indicate customer. For richer, so you watch the situation, number can say, oh, yeah, cable operates now so. But the other thing again, we see policeman and tell you, you don't know your address, believe me. When you talk to people in back where you don't like a different side of the
It's not the case.
No, hold on a minute. Hold on. What we can say so? When they go arrest LSA na in Os, now listen carefully. The Os where LSA been there. When they go Ola, we come on assess a different cycle.
Correct. But they're releasing you.
Now, to me,
then they release you not street. They release you to your last known address. Your release paper will have an address. So your last known address is what they should put on that.
Okay, let us ask a question now, because I think say we deliberate on something where not really. We don't already know say the process wrong. We don't already know say what somebody they can defend. Because like when they say you did drown and see if na boom stick self boom story, you know you go hang panam. If me you don't know say na defend it, then they defend. We for expect anything. So what you just need to know, we'll talk about it now, but to be honest with you, the truth is there after that blunder, if not genuine blunder, what did they tell for doing for cover? I they tell you, see, nobody not there and that will not know what thing go on. Trust me. Nobody not the part of this will not know what thing go on. This are the wrong politics where they play in a salon. Nobody not they will not know what they go on. But just because nobody look and say, maybe promise be non-day or the one safe situation, we get one pattern as well. As they talk say, lie no go the big man disgrace. You can imagine that? And we accept and say, yes, you lie no more for no disgrace. So you imagine that kind of thing they will do around you. So we just say this for make people know and give your own opinion. But honestly, we all know say I go wrong say. What they say government now from the prison or the committee or tell each of the chief justice. So and now one thing, people when they talk to each other, you go call, hey, I say this person name the don't worry them on the pan and say no, that ranger. So I mean, all man know how that case they be so strong. For let him just cancel no, then they go back again. They look at the press release. You know how long is sitting at salon first? You know why the press release late? Because the bank commotion that's the other problem began.
And then somebody asked now the forum, he said, why they not been go rearrest some force before they announce withdrawing in pardon?
You know, or make life difficult for escape.
No, we're not going if you don't go arrest them because the man now meets because if we able to go wine and dine with the Attorney General and Minister of Justice after I come up at them, I would say even get photo opportunity with the Minister of Information. That means this man is highly connected. Fred, you, if you come up Nayaso with Jen, you say you get investors there with if you have to go see people, what should they do? Not to appointment that they book.
Of course, yes.
You the grab number, you go there, you go be open the month, you go sit down there, they talk. This man had that opportunity. The Attorney General not be wear coat and tie. He relaxed. Now back he wear he shirt. He then I owes the Minister of Information na t-shirt or polo shirt now wear. Then Tima. Then they laugh. Other people were around. So he was in a comfortable position. So when I don't know, so when I don't make this blunder, this thing don't begin hit the public waves. You understand? But what they misled was waiting the misjudge was they will just talk about and just tell them.
No, Jumana quick pressure, family can I just quick pressure. Now, according to the information we some of we get, the one they ever play the sweet role now where LSC don't come out for make saying a good thing government do way for make them all pose, we make them not begin start for pose so get can get panicked the way how things can turn out say, hey, this might not for common do because people in the we don't get a team we for make it look like for say the right team this. But the pressure from the public now, so they tell we come out, people in the field say, oh, na goal we don't score, so we don't come out so now. People in the week for support so we do the right, so let me begin pose one time, make me go get the credits. Then all of a sudden things can change, and the exact thing that will happen.
And the Minister of Information come out, he say no be no deny, saying that by accident, so it's go waiting. The Attorney General say you died it. Yes, sir, Femi.
So are you guys saying that all the notable people there so then since man there so they not be no say waiting and they do so wrong say we the public highlight unto them because that's how it looks like as soon as the public then put more span the talk now then can realize say oh gosh wait till we do so let we retract with statement. I mean really and truly I make us say I not believe say na accident or a mistake.
No, it's not.
I believe say somebody should be arrested and somebody for the Pademba Road right now of this CID, then the question and seriously, but wait ever happen. No matter how big the person be in our society, something definitely will ever be because wrong. No, but we get for push for Dandy. No, we can't. We get for left for the talk. No. We get for left for the talk, Dandy.
Now, LAC now we need to
we need for left for the talk, Dandy. We need for left for the talk, Dandy.
Now that belief they will then get say nothing will ever be made that they continue for do this thing with impunity.
Yes, so we need for go away from Dandy and begin. No, they get me wrong. We need for begin hold people that responsible, Fred.
Someone that gets me on what they say is LSA been there no magician where they pose as this kind of person. Look where you get and smooth. So what you want to talk about the vice president, the head of police, the head of ONS? No way. Another way that I want to look at things. I'm not saying
are they better
this
than
is
the
right.
minister? But them better pass the Minister of Justice and Attorney General with them, sir.
Well, you don't know what to make that man take the shot. Let me tell you, say this has
no, because he was part of the committee and for this reason then second.
No,
so another committee.
Now, what's me the picture they're saying what's now on professional conduct or something of the sort. But look at this now.
And then what happened to the Minister of Information? He was on that picture too.
So now, okay, look at this now. The point at which me they look at things is if me when an ordinary, let's just use the word say ordinary Fred play, I can slap and go away. If Minister Kai can't slap, what should you expect for that happen? Now that way that I don't say it right. You see?
And then we talk about it for let people not believe, because these all they hamper people in confidence.
People are still doing it. People when they do bad, do things with impunity and get away with them. And we come back to the same thing. What you for do that? Because what you do from the appointment, that we don't get it wrong. Juma, if now you they make a hit today because you know salary they appoint you, the phrase say, oh, this can kick me at any time. How somebody that appoint you back again as IG or as CJ, you for go against the decision? It's difficult. So we've got it wrong from the constitutional time of the mandate we then get the president. As you don't talk presidents in Africa, so more salon, you are everything like a god. Nothing not do with it against president, and all two they do. President say after you don't come on, you see it.
So it come back to the same thing. All road leads to the president because now you appoint you people there.
Well, now what's in the law say? Now what's in the law say? Now then they do appointments.
If you're not being signed, in as much as that committee now recommend and they recommend to you, you're not forced to. Now you get the last say. You just don't sign anything. Your green ink pen means a lot. It's just like the way APC been there. That will almost get Lebanon Pupuna country, right? Imagine if the president been signed, say yes, let them bring that or TD Kanayasu. But that one, we found out that someone forged and take and send. So that person was kicked out at that point. So imagine if the president been signed at the time. Yes, sir, go ahead.
Juma, we keep some maybe I'm going to sound like a broken record, but over the years they make the same mistake them. Yeah, nobody really goes to jail where they commit serious crime. We jail them full up with people them where na petty crimes and they we get
somebody big, know what they did wrong.
Thank you. We get big criminals them in Sierra Leone where they walk the streets. But the reason why that need to happen now because we're always the left with case God. We should chase these things up. We force them forget an inquiry for know exactly what's happening. Yeah, and somebody should be held responsible and not just for lost in job. This is a criminal act. It's a criminal act. Somebody needs to go down for make we set example so that it not go be again. But make we set precedents for the right thing.
The same situation not sure would happen say the Minister of Foreign Affairs in Peking in name appear na team sheet. For go Nations Cup, but the name different from an original bat name we'll get with a bat certificate.
And that in a fraud. That in a fraud. Now this are the world where you did so if you carry two names, not fraud.
Exactly.
Yeah, if police hold you, you get 2 different identity, you don't go down for fraud. You understand? So we know they tolerate them. And some of them people are so they lead we. Now yeah, so then come out. They either come England or then come America. So they know right from wrong. And even if they're not being common so it then now we legal system say certain things them you're not allowed for do them. But we always turn a blind eye. We always turn a blind eye. Let's left for yes we talk but let's act. Let we act. Let we go full up at them with true criminals and the one day we're supposed for the represent we. Then people are supposed to be representing the people of Sierra Leone. We don't care LAC go court. Now the people of Sierra Leone.
Yeah, and against the states because murder case now against
exactly.
The states.
So now we then go represent. So now we then give it this bad name. Yeah. Now DJ Clef in family. Now we the people of Sierra Leone for apologize to DJ Clef in family for what happened. So, but now because the leaders them what we get inside the prison system or the what you call the committee,
the prerogative of Mercy Committee.
The Mercy Committee. They wronged us. They wronged us, the people, and because of them do that, they wronged the family of justice. Somebody should go to jail.
Exactly. So law left Fred for go. It don't try. It really don't dig deep and don't explain. Help we discuss this conversation, this topic or this issue, wider than it's supposed to, because it help now for Gui perspective that not to DJ Clef no more, but there are other victims. We sometimes, if not to be God in power, possibly then seven for don't fall in that same soup. And we don't know whether there were others we were able to talk about today. Unknown figures. So this situation happened. So Fred, what's your last word to the public or the viewers today?
Well, I think I go for advice when you finish an situation, they talk to other people, they know they ever give you a chance to make you talk, they rush you the immediate time they like say if you no go up, let people and talk to people or if possible just avoid this thing because it's all a game. It's all a game, And I want to make people what's that time for people and see this net now for make you see how easily it can cause death. Because that easily, and when the death don't come, everybody trying to now for escape from Maleke. Some of us that God just saved because you can imagine so even for them that now like different body will they talk the kids now. So I believe say the one that we don't listen, the one they get for listen later on, make sure so we then sing then they talk to people we go for give advice and then go sleep over because if you get for pulling money for you, not to pass people at that moment say they go pull another day, go sleep over and make sure and then not get any more financial commitments, not get no money because if the person they go put 3,000, say we go take out of the although get all license the day, and coincidentally all the time they use certain thing. I don't know if they can say, oh, table camera because you don't feel when say camera na $3,000 or $10,000 and say can pay $500. You need to think. You know the thing. So I don't know how they keep for capture people because Mr. La no shimpa. We get to a place that Paris when they call Chateau Rouge. Me na watana and they don't give me bottle water 2 inside the bag. We then change for me.
So you have to water in the bag.
Yeah, but the kind of camera we then show women know the camera and the amount. Then we can bring camera cam. I don't know if they can know say this post here so location location. But to be honest, the coincidence can so much we pass God sorry for you.
People wait till they go sell you. People sell you boy.
As Candy.
Me they never fall mines down.
Sugar. Maybe don't
I don't fall mines when I'm online. Basically, that the thing where we don't protect people for me and do say now fall mines under.
So you see, I mean, Juma, I follow no.
They're still give me tickets
for anybody can fall victim. So let people be careful again. My discussion today not just say not to say na LAC na go kill. Again, instances where people came for say, wait till they do can cause death easily, because me don't go into camera, no. I talk now calmly because I'm not there, but we used to do inside that room, where they take the worker, they make him body so they can't hear you, my brother. It's a different ball game. So for reach and say because honestly, it just take 1 second long enough for you had perpetrated, wait over perpetrator and drop. You see the kind of person this say. So me advise everybody some of them seen it because me no say they no get people again. I make no one salon self. Also, it is so now well. People then go to do their own tricks. But for next other people and back again, we go can face you on this. Let we make sure say we think over them, and then like how I can say no more now way they don't capture you because you the LAC on top bike, you know, say about 10 also say about motocar they take the pull all. Why not pull just the pull money for yourself no more now about you go sheba. But you need to get some time for think. Now make I advise everybody say go home and think about it, you know. I mean so many times before you take any action because if you mistake, you go to talk like I will now say now so I been fall victim. And that word they not a sweet word, you know. That victim word they not a word we make and say oh maybe on the hard side, but as I can always say, this na story when I go down today, and at the same time back again, you know, it hard for DJ Clef in family because we get for to talk about this and something we talk about just because of the certain thing we talk about. It can funny way laugh can come inside, but it's pathetic. More like you know, so you don't get justice. You know, for you strong member of the family, it's really difficult to just pray say. I mean, a day somebody will come up and it goes the justice will come one day for DJ Clef in family, you know, and LAC say you do want for advise you, you know, which people don't know about you, no go do more, you know.
No, as I can always say, can talk to me. Ask and they can talk to me.
Pardon me?
They can talk to you. You get in luck. Appeal to her right now. Let can talk to.
No, if it not say really, it don't change way now. That everybody they pray for. Gonna praise in your land less you can't change in church preaching for make money again because that will be the worst night anything happens today now. Because you don't come out to Satan and no you don't come to God. If you say God feel you, no say go again. You know, because they say when they die magic will send a Satan. And now they say outside people and they because now one thing that for you believe, you give a quotation of the Bible, you not believe, you believe say, oh, this man can do something. That the trouble landed enough for those. And no churches them. Where the people that go pray at the church, then die then they go begging the net. They say no, you forgot to take death certificate because which they say the person die of prayer, it exists. Which will say the person die of, so not to LAC no more. And no churches them. Na salon, people they go for go pray, when they die they. Na net and they go beg or they begin calling family, can't take them, send hospital to be there because you don't get that mandate to say for go begin healed person go die. You see? So remember now you say church you know they pray, the person called by you. Now what I care. You know, a lot of they take drip all and they so now they say you know come, but there's a lot where they going way on. I wish government could begin stand now for the people and begin correct that. You know, and thank you very much for the opportunity, Juma, T-Boy, and Femi. And I hope for contribute more whenever I want need me.
All right, thank you so much, Fred. We appreciate you. T-Boy, before Fred go, you should tell LAC no can go to the posh side, you know, can go Badino, na the posh also side the CCTV then. BMBL Cooper, near the fish there.
You know, say Fred is afraid, so you can't go outside go scare them more.
Yeah. Then
I'm not afraid that I think that be the day and day for Kogo Eastern, we if you say
now woman have back, now they be putting the mouth back, right? And then they can go. Just the bed.
Yeah, that's no more than me, brother. We don't go inside the room dirty, but the best spreading white. The snake, I don't know if now oil you up and the snake they shine like. But you know what? I don't prefer that.
So people are asking a couple of questions. I don't say you don't go now. What happened to LAC snake? Where they be arrested?
When I did that, because you're a magic man, you know loss, you know disappear, you know put the snake like the president there. So now we can talk say, I believe say the president say back again be victim because I mean you two magician no more now. If you know what for do them to moment then they back again. Snake not come. Then the other question now, do you have people that can tell us the snake right now? Or they may arrest the snake himself because they may supposed to arrest the snake.
That's the question because the snake is an accomplice, eh?
But the thing is, oh my God.
The snake is an accomplice to the crime. Because LAC say he not trying to commit the crime. He therefore be just arrest them because of with alibi or something like that.
Yeah, alibi. That was the actual
just alibi. So somebody be asking if LAC been get license for the magic business. Then they get license for play magic na salon.
Like a success word back again. This magic we are talking about back there. What's in this magic? Because we don't believe say they exist.
What do you so now the magic?
No. I mean, fraud me, not to magic.
No, magic. Fraud me. Pijoki, the pijoki appear na orange fly. Toyotaki appear on that thing. There you go. You sit down there, you see the snake. Snake. If I tell you say go left, then the snake go left. Go right, he go right. Then snake, this money where he put. If na money baby will get for use for vet this case, take a one, the snake begin take $100, $200, say $1,000 Fred. Now that in the magic knife fix you so.
No, not take. Like when you can see them people with card and everything, all not take. What you they fall for now, where you look and now you see as reality, Juma. Like a small, that's all you forget for cost no day. You forget say we go down back to the diner, you go begin with wait they want win, I believe then just one for win, you know. And at the situation and the way, as you don't kind of your mind say he can do it because if you don't believe one thing, you need to go. So as you don't take the steps, say Carlo go. So you know say all that the way left, and then they will not believe. But we believe. We get the opportunity, we know say we came for pay money. Now we fella. So you don't know say that way can believe me first. But first you don't win me. So then we didn't get what they put together, nothing they look for me they know say this person we came for slapper. You know? Believe me, let God not make no we can I didn't sin any. Sometimes you in a person back when a Muslim person believe in the Quran, the guys can give Quran say like this. Now you believe in just one win. One first people in me say I like Motka business. So that way make that Motka the people are not staying first no more now for going inside the Motka. I guess they look say, oh, if I maybe get that kind of time, if I don't save me, like go look how they save more situation. So they get the technique, and because you believe they sell cars, we will look see all the best Motka them. Also they watch Motka they all that day. Also the man the way they sell Motka they go pack that day. So all get you know see that Motka man then they stay use key to the Motka. Yeah. You see, so they get the tactics for win people. Let's say back then they sit down. They can't exist. They read 7 book of Moses if they exist, or then they put then they say they say they do the research. Then they do the research. You see, so me just pray no more now. Say, I mean, if Insai now say a genuine change, you don't change now. You know, for begin preach, I think say it's fine because one, I mean, a smart person and it go win so many lives. But if one can use that again for what people and make you know say we no go stop for talk, but wait you don't do the bad the way don't do. So when you make one mistake more now. That will be more difficult for them, you know. But again, to me, I just want to say, I mean, let DJ Clef family they keep on for the pray. Me believe say one day, justice must prevail.
Thank you so much, Fred. We appreciate you, and we hope to get you again soon. Okay, thank you. Stay blessed and stay tight out there. So, T-Boy, we don't talk more, we don't talk calm, and obviously, like many other issues. This is not a one way we just able for discuss, you know, over a program and left because the issues then deeper. For me, I think me and you share the same view. Our focus is not on LAC now, okay? LAC, a court of law find him guilty. He was sentenced to death, and that was reduced to life imprisonment because of change of laws. Then the president, you know, constitutionally using constitutional rights and pardon him. So he did not commit any crime, okay, when it comes to getting out of prison. We are not saying he was not guilty or whatever. That's not what we're talking about. But for we focus is the government, the legal system, the committee, what happened, why them for release him, because this is the first time it's happening. Or I don't know whether you know of any of the public know of any in Sierra Leone where them pardon somebody, they revoke in pardon. Even if you don't happen, we don't know about that.
I don't know whether that has happened in the past, but again, yes, they don't release so many controversial inmates them in the past. Obvious, they also don't release so many inmates them illegally when they go to no system, and a lot has happened within the system. Femi make mention that the system is broken, and then somebody make mention and I say no, the system is not broken. Now the people are able to adhere to some of the rules of the system, but the system is broken. I think we should be factual about that because when I say the system is broken, it takes us back possibly 30, 40 years down the line. It's not just for yesterday's incident or the LAC incident. It means this is something that has happened for time immemorial. And when we talk about the system being broken, now the facts say there are certain things the way they happen within the system were totally wrong. One of which now the facts say, one, we have a justice system that doesn't work for all. Two, we have a police force that doesn't work for all. Three, we have the system or lawyers or practitioners within the legal system when they work for the entire population of Sierra Leone. It's been segmented. And when you get a judge or any kind of legal party where they compromise any case where is supposed not for compromise, taking into consideration about his professionalism and the disrepute we go bring come to in profession, I think when we lack that integrity in a salon, and we don't lack for the past 30 years or 40 years, then we will say, yes, the system is broken. In the LAC situation, due process, now I feel in one of the key sector we have to say go wrong in terms of his release from prison. But if we say maybe a mistake or they're not supposed to don't do that or they not go through the process, so why have all these committees? We're headed by the vice president. We're supposed to oversee this committee. We're full of the AG, we're full of the people who they make the law. We will for actually believe the people who they defend the law for we. The people who they make sure say we are protected by law. And then back now the people who are in the committee for SIDOM and look at the criteria of the people who are waiting for release from prison on pardon. If we get all them people out of this kind of high profession caliber of people, get this thing, get that position, and then they still make a judgment, then send that document to the president for sign. You don't expect the president to go through every single file. Now make it get people in a way they work with. Now make it get people in a way don't assign the duty for make them do that process. So when they bring the documents counter him, all he needs to do is to verify and make sure, say, yes, this document has been proofread. They don't do everything they're supposed to do this particular document. Now it don't reach to me. It's now my duty to sign. But I believe, say, every document will get a summary in terms of this kind of procedure we then will go through for make you get this kind of person with and say, okay, Suleiman Kagbo, they give you pardon for me and free you. Will they give a summary for why they for free you? I think say it's the duty of the person who is signing that document to at least go through the summary, because they will give you an evaluation or summary background about the person and why they fit to say he deserves to be released. But if all that don't happen or all that not happen, and then we get the president for sign that document, it means that person is going to be released from prison. They release that person, they come out of prison. They come out to the public. Then the person can begin for propagating your agenda. Because like Femi said earlier on, there should be criteria for your release. And even the Constitution states the amount of criteria then will put against any release. Some then get condition, some don't have condition. Some condition is favorable to the situation of the person. Some conditions will be favorable depending on what thing the person do or the kind of crime we commit. It means if you've committed a serious crime like a convicted criminal, we don't kill, murderer, it means your case is slightly serious because there is another section of your own process, which means that process it differ from the one where they commit petty crime. When they commit crime, they will not do crime of any bodily harm situation and we will result to death. But if we don't go through all them process, then they see that one of the people and we commit such crime, we don't already been sentenced to death, but for the fact say Salon don't wipe out the death penalty, it means automatically you've been sentenced to life. But again, I'll be the asked the question earlier on, what is life in Sierra Leone? Is it 25 years in the UK, like different other countries, and get their own way out in the States for their own life? Not to see the day till you die, but at least you deserve a minimum of 20-25 years. It depends on how the law states in a particular country. So, my own take on this whole thing is about the judiciary system and the process where I feel say was wrong before they release LAC. So if LAC turn around and say it is sue the Salon government to African Union Court or ECOWAS, I think it is right. Because again, you can't pardon me and then you revoke the pardon. You expect me to go one jail back for something where I don't already serve maybe some of the time for, but now you don't give me that privilege for say you free me and then you don't free me with your signature and then you take them back. I think that's wrong. Again, I don't know whether that has happened in other parts of the world, but I think the law of double jeopardy is slightly different from this one, or it doesn't, because the law of jeopardy says you cannot jail or you cannot send a man to prison twice for the crime that he has already served. So looking at all those things, how do you want to trust the system where really claims are not broken? But as far as I'm concerned, it is broken. So if we lawmakers then, the people that already protect we, where they safeguard we, then they make such mistake. And if LAC is a risk to the community, and then release them for go out to the community, then what are other implications of other things the way they happen we not possibly aware of? Again, a couple of years ago, we hear about this guy we then call Agata, where they go and commit crime all over the place in Freetown. It's never been brought to justice. Even though some of the crime that we commit, there are strong evidences against him. But he's never been brought to justice.
Well, he's been placed at the scene of crime. He's there. Evidence.
We've never seen anything about him being brought to justice, being charged for any kind of crime we don't commit. But at the moment, we don't even know whether he exists or not. So to me, I get two things about LAC in concern. One, is he actually running away for his life, or he's running away to face prison? I believe, my opinion, he's not running away to face prison because he was a celebrity prisoner, according to Imo.
He even employ other people.
Yeah, with the Insai. So if he was a celebrated prisoner in prison, it means he's got the luxury behind bars that nobody else have. Mm-hmm. You will not be scared to go back into that environment because your freedom was not seized according to what he says. He has the privilege to do what people who are outside prison can't even do.
Yeah.
So to me, LAC running away from Sierra Leone, left the country, fly go other side. Also because he didn't fit for go prison. Because remember, so when they release LAC, it don't implicate the judicial system in Sierra Leone.
Yep.
It don't implicate the police force. It don't implicate lawyers. It don't implicate so many government officials in terms of their corrupt practices. Is this somebody that they want to silence? Or is he actually running away from coming back into prison? That is my own take on the LAC saga. In terms of the death of DJ Clive, it's rather unfortunate to say he been in that position the way he found himself on that day. Like I said earlier on, not only him, we don't die now, and God, and the person will commit that crime there against them. But when you look at the whole LAC saga with the death of DJ Clive, there are so many lapses. There are so many things that we might not have seen as evidence. Like a feminist earlier on, they need to retry the case. But I think my own opinion to retry the case is not about making any kind of criminal investigation where we go convict somebody back to prison, but it is a very good idea for like we find out in details about some of these incidents that will happen. So we like revisit the whole case again, do a lot of fact finding, and then try to do a lot of other promoting in terms of what happened, how it happened, where it happened. Because if DJ Clive, may his soul rest in peace, as one of the high-profile victims of this kind of situation, and we're still struggling to go through the facts of the matter in terms of the case, how it happened, everybody else, they make your own judgments and everything, and we still can't find the detail of what really happened. And the person then convicts, we don't go around jail, we don't free. Still, the defendant himself say he was not the person that committed this crime. So who did? So as far as I'm concerned, in the case itself, I think it should be reinvestigated for fact-finding purposes. Because if we cannot go deep down and find out exactly what happened to DJ Clive, as somebody who is notable within the community, then what happens to the layman we not even get kobo for stand for him? And there are so many deaths that will not happen over the years that hasn't been investigated. Some of them are pending investigation. The judicial system hasn't come to any conclusion. It's been wiped under the carpet, and nobody hears nothing about them again. Nobody hears nothing about it anymore. I make mention of a couple of incidents, one of which now Laratilo appears in suspension, pending investigation, inquiry, the setup. And I said to all of us the other day, it's not going to happen. It's going to be another dead story, dead end. And we know we'll get nothing out of them. After 3-4 months of all the hype, investigation is going to happen. And then they will find a report somewhere in somebody else's desk that has been read and published secretly, and then make reference to them a couple of months later. So that's the situation we find ourselves in Sierra Leone. So if we go back and forth, try to dig all these things the way they happen, try to investigate, find out about things they will know for say, really needs to be investigated by the criminal system in Sierra Leone, and we still get nothing. How do we trust the system? How do we go back and ask questions? How do we go back and investigate things that we say need to be investigated? And if you say right now you go do your own due diligence investigation in terms of raising concerns about certain things, you find yourself sucked into a system that you might not want to be. So then they create this kind of fear environment. And this is nothing that happens yesterday. This is something that's been happening for the past 20, 30 years anyway. So it's not new. There's something where they can be talk, say, oh, now yesterday it starts. Now last week it started, last month, last year. No. This don't happen for time immemorial, for almost a span of possibly half a century. Because the justice system has failed every single civilian for the past 30 years. I will say that with authority from my own opinion because I am older than that. And for the time that I have been on earth where I don't begin to understand what is justice and injustice, I think is over 30 years of me seeing injustice happening in Sierra Leone. And it's still to continue just because of the judicial system when the lawmaking body of the country is so broken that if we don't fix it, nothing other than a really fixed by. Because if you know able to forget justice for make you drop something up, you pick up, say, okay, this is my own. And then somebody back and say, no, to you own proof, saying that you get that. Then we're going to court a win you for that case. Over defense of Carlton Kleru Saudi, John Michael Saudi, would they even fight a battle for property that belongs to we just because of encroachment? The way they tell you, we need to move Guno side because we get equal power like a UA gets land. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? So, where is the law? Where is the system? For like man say, you say, me might not take that case they're gonna court you because if you think I'm gonna court you, they waste your time. Because I'll make sure see that case in a column. See, again, somebody say, we send me a voice notes for local play, but I'm not going for play. And I'll say some of the criteria the way they can make na courts, na prison for like they release people the way they on pardon, possibly the one the way don't commit murder because they say they release a lot on that day. Now only in LAC we know, but because they are the most high profile one. So then can they make claims say they then take them people that also go like Christian because when you have a mental state, that's another criteria of you being released because you'll be at risk in prison for the other inmates them. So they don't have an isolation unit in prison for mad people. So they will take you out of that bunch and say, okay, well, look, we'll go to Christian. The way you're going to Christian and they say, no, I'm going to be from Christian. So that are some of the ways that they release murderers in Sierra Leone. So there are so many loopholes we need to take advantage of. But how long are we going to sit back and allow this thing to happen? And we're able to talk about them. And the one they will rely on, and then they sugarcoat them back again for talk, say, look, just forget about them. Because for make now they get an investigation now the immigration office in Sierra Leone, and they now investigate the committee we then set up for make sure say they release 10 people also then release. What's in the immigration officer then?
But see boy, waiting the Inspector General of Police when they head the police, waiting in police they investigate. We're in a member of this committee we release LAC and the others. Inspector General of Police is a member of the committee.
Well, he knows better than us because that's why.
No, but waiting they investigate when are they all recommend to the president for sign. Why are you investigating immigration people?
Well, again,
you had no interest in arresting this man. You facilitated his departure from the country. They facilitated it. The company say a crime has been committed. Let's don't sugarcoat this thing.
Okay, if you're going to arrest now, are you going to say the IG is going to arrest himself or somebody needs to investigate?
That's why I'm asking you. Waiting, you feel say them people serious? They really want to arrest people, or they're just they make their own plan and say because not to we. Because for the fact that they think they will still continue for fool the public, they're just playing dumb here. But
they're not playing dummy. They're not playing dummy.
They're acting dummy. They're acting dumb.
They are acting to us or the novice about what is happening. Like I said, they do their work, then they go find out about how LAC left Salon where he fly out of the country.
Because we can.
But now fly LAC fly. Now fly.
Whether he fly, he jump, he cross border. He crossed the borders of Sierra Leone. They know where porous borders are. Okay? But let we left all of that. How LAC was in Sierra Leone for over 2-3 weeks before he left the country. Okay? Because LAC watched what's that first match?
Algeria.
He watched the match in Sierra Leone, right?
The company understand they say they go with the team for go support.
Thank you. So now I say he watched the match. The team left the shores of Sierra Leone and they reached Cameroon. They not play. They left 2 weeks before them play. Not so. They did not just go and play.
1 week.
So they left 1 week before them play, right?
Yeah.
But the time where they get their money for go, where they train or get ready before they even call the team or put a delegation together for let it express interest, say, I they donate 150 million leons, I want space. Una go give me 2 space. That was almost how many weeks before the team left?
Almost 2 weeks to the tournament, I think.
Thank you. So you put timelines together, you see chain of events, and he watched the the Algeria match in Sierra Leone. I don't know about Ivory Coast match, but an Algeria match for certain he watched it in Sierra Leone. So you want to tell me, say, and the police not issue a warrant or whatever, a wanted arrest, a bounty on his head immediately. It took time. So like the person asked now forum Naya, say, why they not be arrest them?
Well, again, they should have. Okay, I think the pardon came out of public demand. I mean, for revoke the pardon. And why I say out of public demand, now for the fact say the public put so much pressure,
correct,
not to revoke his pardon, but they put too much pressure on his release.
Why people wanted answers?
That's it. Why was he released?
Yeah.
How comes they release this man? Mm-hmm. Why they release this man? All of a sudden, in the publication and the social media, they talk about him money. They flaunt wealth. Mm-hmm. Where is this wealth coming from? He was meant to be in prison.
And up until this point, nobody able to tell the public how.
Well, so basically, I think the public Don't forget that answer, because the people who were supposed to give you answers are the same people who were in the committee and they're not willing to talk about it.
Thank you. So now I say where the Inspector General of Police, because this is a high profile case for let them go arrest people in immigration. They just read around themselves. They're fooling themselves, not the people of Sierra Leone, because we can see through them. They have no intention in the first place, like you say. Now, because of public pressure, make them make that just for thinking, say, okay, if the president revoke that, that will settle the issue. No, people are going to ask more questions. You sack the Attorney General, Minister of Justice. I don't know him; he's part of your government. But if he was to go, equally so, he did not make a lone decision.
Yeah, but what did the AG do?
Thank you. That's my question.
What
you have to tell the people why you single him out. You sacked only him and left the other people away there in the committee. Why? What did he do? The public need to know.
Because I don't know why
it's your right to sack him, change him, or whatever, because it's your a constitutional right as the president, your executive powers. However, you sacked him because of this particular incident.
Yeah.
Not to other people they do reshuffle, but you sacked him because of this. So if he is to go, what happened to the others? Why are they still in your government? And these
everybody so far waiting at the committee. To me, they are key players. The AG, the Director of Prisons, the Inspector General of Police, and the Vice President, and some other stakeholders. The Minister of Internal Affairs.
The Inspector General of Police, the
so you have 5 or 6 key stakeholders who possibly will sit on that committee and make such decisions.
What you call them, intelligence unit person, the Office of National Security. These are the people who are responsible for with safety na the country. Now they serve na that committee. So what in then do?
Because it means every individual within a salon will be at risk at the mercy of LAC if he was a convicted murderer, and then release him can be part of the community without any measures them will go guide them and guide we self within the community. For example, if they get a pedophile with and don't release from prison, they will make sure this is a pedophile. They will make sure that pedophile is not just protected by the community, but also the community protected by him. So it's now both ways. This man is at risk, but guess what? He don't serve in term for the crime where he commit, but we can't release him into the community backstage. So what do? We take him to a community that is not even known. And then
slowly, the man I shock for him force for just take a tour.
So basically, when they send and they put measure where they protect them and the community side they go there.
Correct.
Because they never say every child in that community is at risk at the man in mercy or the woman in mercy, or whoever the person might be. So equally so, even though they give you some amount of freedom, it will be under some amount of restrictions. Either they will say to you, that like when they put somebody on probation, okay, will they release you on probation? Meaning, will they tag you first so that we'll know your whereabouts, we'll know your environment, we'll know where you go, where you don't go. For the next 6 months, you'll be restricted not to go at certain radius of your community or your environment. Or for the next 3 months, we might say to you, okay, the next 3 months, you are allowed only to step outside your house. The next 6 months, according to the way how you behave, will they give you maybe 100-meter distance from your house.
You know, for going near outside that crime in commit.
Exactly.
Nothing. No one see around that area.
It will not ever make you get involved in any public activity.
Exactly.
So basically, and this now somebody where commits a crime where then say then convict them for. So let's say you don't serve some time in prison. Now then they release you. As a person, as an individual, I think for the fact of the respect of the kind of crime we don't say you commit, If you are highly considerate about the person who are the victim of this particular crime and in family, and you know say you come out to be released, is only two things that you will be adamant about. Whether you're guilty, whether you're not guilty, you've been convicted for that crime and you have served, but they've released you on pardon. Come out, lie low, relax, and rebuild your life back again. If after 2-3 years of you being released, now you want for can justify your case, what you can do for proof to the world say you are not the person that commit this crime, you either find out how you go employ, you get the money, a private investigator for prove you wrong into this particular crime we did not accuse you of. Or you set up your own law team and do a civil suit, which means it's not a criminal investigation anymore, but you do fact-finding investigation for prove you not to be guilty of that crime. Because
nobody wants to live with that for the rest of their life.
Because if they find you not guilty of that crime and you have served, you have the right now to sue the government for for accusing you and convicting you for a crime, wrongful conviction for a crime that you did not commit. So you get so many things that you can do for prove yourself wrong. But what Afisa LAC do wrong? Now, because where it come out of prison, the first thing where you do now for flaunt money. Hello?
T-Boy, let me say this.
It's scary.
It may be wrong in the eyes of the public, okay? People react to situations differently. And I'm not here defending him, talking about him. That is all pointless, what he did, what he did not do. You understand? Some people, they throw party, they do other things. You understand what I mean? Eh? Some money go fly around the world if you're able to afford, because
only if you are a political criminal or you are a political prisoner, yes, you can have that privilege to celebrate.
Right. So for me, all this are not a burden on what he did right or he did not do right. He was enabled to do those things. You understand? The system, the people in authority, the people that we trusted to make decisions on our behalf, enabled him to do those things. And they showed him that, yes, come out. This is all stage managed. Let me tell you this. It was all stage managed by the people who facilitated his release. Simple. If you think I'm wrong, come tell me different. What they would have done, you know, we don't see people. Sierra Leoneans are forgiving people. This is one thing people we have to understand. What you make all them things, so you still release somebody and convict for murder, because we don't see case wherein then the nobody say this that person, you kill a person. Then come and talk to the family. Then the family then say, we they left with case to God. You understand? Una release them if we get power. But because of crime against the state, they don't just release them. So they want to go through the process of the law. Okay? But then later, if the family make, then they release them. Then when they release that person, they will come talk to the family and say, okay, well, you know, until now, being said, yeah, we, you know, make law left this person. That kind of thing. Then they let family go. Whether they don't want to forget nothing to do, but they will leave that person to go. It left with him in conscience and God. It's easy for less a lot of people say that. Yeah. But this one, you'll find out, say, the government people get hand inside, they facilitated it, they orchestrated it. Even LAC in videos out of Sierra Leone was scripted, and he was told what to say by people in government to run propaganda. Simple. So they use that God channel there. So now make this. You know, I don't say in first video was scripted. There's a short clip before the next where they don't say they pull something on Sunday. People were waiting. A short clip come out during the day where they rehearse the same lines, the same Bible quotations where he used at the actual video during the day. So you know that these things are scripted. He was told exactly what to say, at what point. Why una not tell this man, una set him up? Why una not tell and say, go out there, apologize to the people, apologize to the family of DJ Clef, and say, you not think say you guilty, let God make the person we do this, let God expose her. Then you just left her like that.
Yeah.
But they allowed him to go and politicize the thing. They allowed him, the scripture for let him politicize and blame people where they no say no go come out and can't talk. He begin drop names, you know, the judge, Justice Alusain, a sizeman, the what you call her. We are not saying that the policeman not being doing you or whatever. That's not what we are saying here. But this guy was convicted, so he started naming names of people before he even swear them people. Then he tell them he said that powers from above. So he politicizes. So for let people talk say, oh, now not discuss this thing and politics. That this man LAC come out and say now orders from above make the refuse and bail at State House. He say in lawyer in lead counsel was you know, the anti-corruption case Panam because he be the defender, so the man can tell and say he the full and fine case. And you know that I be lead counsel, the same person will serve as lead counsel for the government and the commissions of inquiry. I don't forget his name, you know, but the same person, the lead counsel for the government, now the commission of inquiry. You understand? Where they even put say that man, you know, the defense people, they say the man not fit because he already gets a case on last government because he be they take salary, double salary. So he said the man tell. So you don't see how they put things. They call size man where they pull they say because of in case make them pull size man commodity, but at the same time he says size man ask him for 40 million.
Okay, so again, the case gets in your own controversy because again, there were so many evidence I don't know whether they were forensically certified.
Right.
Meaning there were blood spatter that was tried to be within for clean. There was meant to be some video evidence where the video was torn off. LAC say he was not in the house, but there were pictures to show that he was in the house. And so many controversy. So many.
Right. See, boy, the police, the investigators did a poor job in the whole case. And this, like how Unalom points out and everybody, this is not the first time it's happening. You do not tamper with evidence. You know they play with crime scene. When they say left everything, because nobody know it. So what they try to do is to relieve that situation. So then they take step back. They don't kill. Waiting happen. Now begin work back. You understand? When they trace you step back, that's why you leave everything. You don't tamper with stuff. This man said he get 9 motorcar, 9 compound. He will get 10 bulldog there. Where the dog there? Who side the dog then go? Who side the motorcar then go? Who that been get the motorcar there? Now he been get them. Is this a syndicate? Was it a crime syndicate? Or it was just LAC if LAC was the one? Because if this man get 9 motorcar, you want to know how them motorcar they connect. Because waiting they do not them country as well, they follow the money. You understand? You watch them footprints and know who that then connected. LAC stated in a video that he had friends that went to visit Sierra Leone and he was with those people until 11 a.m. the next day. Where are all these people? You can call for them to come and testify. Wherever they are in the world, you can call. Either they come there or they do a deposition. If they're able to go back, if they're unable to facilitate and sleep for go, you can do a deposition and can do video wherein they give their own testimony. If they no one for do them, you subpoena them na their own country because a serious case. So they did everything wrong from all angles.
Is it on purpose or it was just the fact that they don't have the professional skills?
Because, like you stated and like we've stated here before, the system is broken, the people are not serious, and they're not interested in improving the system. Period. Because they like chaos. Where chaos there, where everything's scattered around, now they're no more able. So you are at their mercy. It's a mind game they play. So then they create the broken system. So you are left with no option, but for them at the mercy. So you get to go back to them. Anything we then say, now you do. That's what they did here.
Okay. So what happens to the officers then we do the investigation?
I don't know. Somebody can post something else. So I say where the snake, he said the snake ate the dogs. You sure that the snake eat the dog or that the dog they eat the snake? So we don't know now. So the snake one eat the dog. So where the snake, Sumaketa? Where the snake now? If the snake eats all the dog, then the 10 dog there, where the snake?
The snake not go to the prison.
The snake go prison.
No, you not go to the prison. The snake, you know they imprison snake. Not commit crime.
There you go. Animal, you need to talk, you need to talk. So you see, we don't then also we wanted to do this for 2 hours. We here now 5 hours.
It's only you, Juma, that can do that.
I know, it's crazy. Femi, let's hear your last word for today's program and let's allow Tibo again last word or close.
Yes, so for me, as I said earlier on, I think we've, the system has failed, DJ Clef, and in many ways the system don't fail LAC. So in the UK, in the last few weeks, the system ensures the police investigates the Prime Minister. We get systems in place for ensure dandy. So when the Prime Minister commits a crime, the police investigate him. In America, the system we then get ensure they impeach Donald Trump.
Right.
Sierra Leone, our systems are wrong. Somebody has to say something. Somebody get to do something. We have to look at all of our systems and begin fix them. We complain no more about the country, but if we not fix the FFT so, we go forever the complain till we grand picking and go they sing the same song we self they sing and they complain. Our judiciary has a problem. People in a jail we don't know whose crime they commit. People in a jail we don't did it for years for petty crimes. People in the working at streets we don't commit serious crimes then. On a lighter note, they can say what I winner for you, run past you. The beat then get T-boy that day, when Papa beat him for that soup. Now because most probably they don't did catch T-boy in the pot. So that day, although not to T-boy thief, they beef them. But the beat then gam. Now for all that beef the way be non thief. I mean they can say one day for Master Us.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? T-boy talks something earlier on where he say the president sign and the president gets people then we suppose for them proofread and check all the documents as the president sign. That is so true. But if any of una wish you don't so, we are consider me brother them. Fed una self na any position of authority in Sierra Leone, I the advice una say una not just grab and sign. It like you not get time for read the annual documents, skim read them. because I shot to the first send this and we don't put paper for sign front any of the presidents which and not read them properly and then go sign and get themselves in this trouble. You know, recalling your statements and recalling the guy to jail isn't the answer.
Just makes you look bad.
It isn't the answer at all. He should never have left prison in the first place. Not this way. If una think say something the man innocent, una for reopen the trial.
He has an appeal going on.
And get the opportunity for can talk. That didn't happen. You know, Bokutin and the way really and truly Juma Abuan talk, but yeah, who's how we go begin, who's how we go stop.
Try.
I think say I go just done an no more and say the court of public opinion go win.
Exactly.
LAC, as Fred say, because of them snake antics them, something not to kill DJ Clefo or something accidental death, but LAC go pay for all the other crime that we don't commit. Because intimidating people and with snake is supposed to be a crime. And right now I go to work on that skit, but his life will never be the same no more.
Yeah.
He like it don't come out salon. But the fact say Juma T-Boy Femi, if una ready for gap and go salon today, una can go. LAC can't do that. If you mistake go salon, if the law no olam, public then go deal with him. Elect them not hurt him, but the way then go treat him no more because of all waiting that happen, so he will not be the man he was before.
Yeah.
If he's guilty or not. So if me na him, now for can face the thing and demand a retrial or demand for me to open the case if you get evidence. But this man a man will be offend people and $3,000. In snake when they go offend people away commit crime. Why in snake not offend the one we kill DJ Clef?
DJ Clef.
If that's his job, if in now what's they call them man? Whatever I be, if not in the offend people the way they go commit crime, why? We not get justice for himself. Why enable find justice for himself? So at the left hand, so again I repeat, my last word is our system is broken. Low fan we will the help for fix the system. Over to you, Juma.
Thank you so much. Femi, you've said it all. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at what you said. I'm laughing because of a comment that, a second comment that Suma Keita made when I asked the question. He said, the snake ate the dogs. I asked Suma Keita, what happened to the snake? He said, the snake died of Ebola. But Suma Keita, you're wrong, because this incident happened in 2016. I think we were Ebola free by that at that time, right? So please tell me what happened to the snake. I like this comeback, but I need something else. Yes, Timo, what do you want to say?
The snake died of Corona.
Corona, LAJ was in prison by then. So what happened to the snake before Corona in 2019 or 2020? So there's a gap there. We need something. Except you have to tell me, say, the snake died of mudslide. I can't accept that. So anyway, over to you, T-Boy, last word, so we go round up, please.
I think we don't spend enough time on this particular topic today, and I feel say we look at 2 or 3 different angles. We'll bring Fred in, we can be a live testimony about him being a victim of the LAC saga in terms of his magical ability of seeing things that possibly nobody else to see. And then we bring on the other angle of the case itself, whether there was justice.
Sorry as well. Sorry.
Yeah, we can story them from we own personal experiences.
No, story.
Oh yeah, we can story is traumatized. I think story is still traumatized because of the kind of fear we you go through with the incidents we happen. But for me, I know be the chief soup will be we don't tell people.
Okay, you know the chief soup, not the chicken, no more than the chief.
I know the chief chicken.
No wonder. Now make T-boy not they eat chicken. Okay, now I understand. So now from that time they give home kind.
The trauma pan that bit.
Trauma pan the chicken. They remember chicken, yeah, they remember that bit. So for the public, T-boy doesn't eat chicken. Now we
the bits in trauma and I can eat chicken again. And not better than a certain time. Then you forget a serious business with the part. No, but a very serious note is just you see now the idea behind deceitfulness. Now the time for bringing come out where I mentioned that incident because you have somebody who has committed a crime and he sits there and watches being punished for a crime that he knows he committed. If we not get a witness when I've been the washman, we can say. Now you do this because I mean smell chicken or I see you try to go in and out of the kitchen. If I ever be a stained situation we go for find yourself, I will not go for defend until somebody doing a third party. But in the incidents of the LAC situation, where were the third parties? Were there any? Few people did not make mention of the second person we they jail for the same crime, we in jail LAC for, but we don't know who that person is. And also being named. Now the first time safety that they able to, and also the first time again today I'm hearing that there was a second person that died when a DJ Clive in Girlfriend.
Yeah. Cliff
in Girlfriend, and seeing the first time back, I didn't hear about that. So these are a lot of information when they surface in the public, apart from the two key people that were involved. So there were 2 deaths and 2 people being jailed for the crime, but we only hear about 2 people, and the other 2 just go silent. So we got to begin look at the incident there so and see what's in the reality of bringing up all the circumstances surrounding the case, not just selecting. So because this is basically selective justice. Not just by the government, but also by the people of Sierra Leone, because again, we choose what we decide we want to talk about. And again, like I said to you, this is not the very first time I'm hearing about these 2 people. And this case don't drag on for more than 5 years. And we still not able to highlight who and then 2 people also. We don't even know the person, when the second person we then say then convict for the same crime with LAC. So we got to begin look at the system and how the system works and how the system will work for every Sierra Leonean, because the concern where me feel say this whole situation get now the lapses with the judiciary they repeat on a regular basis from time to time to time. It's non-political. It is a systematic failure of the system that has been in existence for more than 30 years. I make sure say I make 30 years because by then I will have been old enough to remember 30 years back.
How old are you now today?
You know, matter man.
You're 35 today?
Yes, 35, 5 years back. Yeah. Do not worry, I don't know more the old town I can now. This one has not beginning. But anyway, I'll go back 30 years because I believe say I don't get full knowledge of seeing injustice in Sierra Leone in front of my eyes, with first-time evidence of people making their own personal testimony about they don't go through some amount of injustice. And I feel say not so because of political party colors make that happen. Now because of a broken system, a broken structure when they exist, we go only take advantage when they want to take advantage of them, if it not their own advantage, not in your interest, but in their interest. So we got to begin look at the system and see how we for begin fix them. Because if we not accept say the system is broken, we'll never be able to fix it. Because then we talk say Why fix something that is not broken? So with judicial system now, the major problem we get in Salone, major. Because if nobody not feel within themselves, say, regardless of my political position, regardless of my financial status, regardless of my tribal status, regardless of my religious background, I will still have justice because I am a Sierra Leonean, then nothing else matters. Because your case can be turned against you, and we don't see that don't happen plenty time. Victims have gone to prison for crime being committed against them. For crimes the way they commit towards them. Then they beat you, then they go lock you back up, and the same thing. So now the system that they will find itself. And what's in LAC exposed in and out of prison is the same system we talk about right now. We release them and the same system back we send them into prison. So if I make mention of the system where the complaint say jail them unlawfully is the same system where you release them back unlawfully. So who do you go hold responsible? Is it an individual or the system? So we therefore begin to look at the circumstances of this particular incident and look be able to understand the implications of this particular incident, because it's not going to be the first, it's not going to be the last, and it's going to be an ongoing process. Are we going to sit back and say we get all the learned Sierra Leoneans there so, and we can't fix our system? Especially the judicial system, we will possibly be the key, or possibly, to me, is the main arm of government, because if the justice system doesn't work, nothing works. Nothing works. So I will say personally, at the end of this whole saga, after LAC in confession, after LAC in allegation, after LAC in complaint, after LAC in statement they always don't make, he is not running away for nothing other than his life. Yes, to be proven, but we can't sit back and wait until something happens to him for make we see, now that's make it be the one away. A presidential pardon cannot be reversed. Take responsibility for the actions of the committee that have made a wrong decision, pending investigation that will never come out with no report. We're tired of hearing that anyway. Or you take responsibility and dismiss the entire committee will sit on that panel for make such decision where you put your signature to. Nobody knows why the AG was dismissed of his duty, except otherwise. But the initial reason to the public are because neither the person will then say, give the go-ahead for release LAC. But he was not a one-man committee. And the vice president is the head of that committee. He oversees that committee. So the person that should be held responsible for that committee is the vice president. And nothing about him has been discussed in any form whatsoever. So are we shifting the responsibilities where we don't want them to be, or are we shifting the responsibilities where we want them to be? So like I say, if the justice system wasn't broken, the AG would have never been sacked, or he wouldn't have been sacked alone. Now the whole structure mean for don't go with. Because now the broken structure, now make we get a broken system, now make we get a broken result. So let's think as citizens, whether you this alone or you know this alone. If we continue the path where they so, it get for be the path where get for continue for the rest of your life, the way they are alive for. Is that what you want to see? Do you want to go back to the Sierra Leone where you don't have justice for what possibly somebody has done to you, or what possibly you go do to somebody? So it's a free for all. So money says a mistake no more can salon. How many times have you heard that statement? If you man can salon no more. How many times have you heard that statement? Either somebody is saying it to somebody or somebody is actually saying it publicly. If you man can salon no more. You know what that means? If you man can salon no more. We are the law. So if you man can salon. We don't get any for the past 30 years. And guess what? It don't mean say, well, you know, go salon, you know, to manu. But you have to think about the consequences of that statement and the outcome of that statement. Now, both cases. We've seen it, we've heard it, they have perpetuated it, they have actioned it, and then they implement it. And they have done everything that I've said over the past 30 years, and they are still doing it. And when you want the people who say, if you're a man, can't salon no more, that the people are waiting at the same authority, same position. When you expect, say, for the same statement, if you're a man, can't salon no more. Sometimes we laugh about these things. You get property, you get also, you get business, you get anything. We know this salon for. Then begin to say, if you're a man, can't salon no more. Think about it. Because not just your life is at stake, but everything that makes you who you are is at stake. Because if they not kill you, they will finish you either financially, emotionally, morally, mentally, physically. They will find a way to destroy you. If they cannot physically do it, they will find a way to destroy you, that your existence in Sierra Leone will be void. So let me grow the mindset of asking questions. We don't have to wait for answers, or we don't have to anticipate this. Now the answer we can't give you anyway. So why would they even ask the question? But we therefore realize, say, the more questions we ask, again, the questions that were asked when LAC was released, now make the president go back for backtrack in statements, say, and they evoke that part only. So what people are doing online, what will you do online, it never go in vain. So we therefore continue for the do in a positive manner. Forget a positive outcome. Until we begin to do that in numbers, until we begin to do that positively, then the people that were there in power of authority in any department in Sierra Leone will understand one thing. If you are a government official, you're serving the country. You're not serving yourself. You are answerable to the nation in terms of everything you do. Because equally so, like Femi say, when the Prime Minister of London do something, the police department in the UK will investigate him, regardless. And at the moment, he's under serious pressure to resign because of some of the activities of his past during COVID. So imagine, like Femi make mention again, America had a system where they impeach them government, them president, them because they have a system. When you flood that system, you are liable to be impeached if you are the president. You are liable to be sacked or forced to resign if you don't want to be sacked. You know how many resignations they come every other day in this country? Like anybody ACN and tell me, but one Sierra Leone public official, we don't resign because of an allegation or an incident will happen when an inappropriate practice now in departments. Never. They will take pride on that particular incident. Now, if you're not a minister, you're not an MP, you come out as an MP or minister, you're not below. And they say, you are lucky, you not see yourself. You're not an MP, you're not below. So let's think about all these things, because the repercussion of what we talk about is more than what we see. And let we stop for sweep things under the carpet, because we're not making we don't do anybody any favor by doing so. We are harming ourselves. Because when we sweep things under the carpet, we don't talk about it, it's gone. But it's not forgotten, it's buried. But when you rise up again to be something, everybody make noise back. Yeah, we don't say that place. It don't make sense. Let's talk about it now, find a solution, and we'll move on. We don't repeat the same things again that will happen in the future, because again, we don't see them, it don't happen. But two things will destroy Salon: judiciary and the constitution that has been used in the position of people in power to their advantage only. That will be my last word for today. Over to you.
All right, thank you so much, T-Boy, and I want to say thank you to we guessed them, and the caller, Soriwe Kori from Sierra Leone. As traumatic as it was, he was able to relive the moment we experienced with LAC, and Fred Claysef Calm, and Giwi Inyon and experience as a victim. So we appreciate that very much, and so we viewers them, we want to say thank you to now all. We join me tonight. It's been a long day, but I think it's worth discussing. I'm sure we left here with more. We left Naya this evening with more questions and answers. And like we say, we need to ask them some of them questions. Because look, Rosalind Lahai just asked a question that LAC said they tried to hang him on 2 occasions, but the machine would not start. But if that is true, how can that be if he had an appeal pending? So there another question again from LAC in your talk. So a lot of things then don't come up, and we know done the conversation. And Tiba, you get anything you want to add before?
Yeah, I want to make mention of a sad loss of one of the colleagues we passed away yesterday, apparently. We're not Iris Pange. I think so many people are aware of him, but I don't know if you want to make mention of that.
Yeah, I will. I'm really close.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me ask more questions, and to the DJ Clefin family, we want to say Osh, Tona. We don't want to be talking about this, but let we face justice and let we, make similar things not repeat. We have to be discussing it. So we apologize to Una and pray that God continue to give Una the courage for mourn the loss of a young man, a promising young man. We be done creating your own path. If we don't show your own seed in the country, it don't change or impact a lot of lives them in a little way. And LAC, as we say, we're not here to judge you. We're just asking questions based on the things that you stated. But for we, the main thing is about the system, the government and the people who are responsible for cause all them blunder they are. So, or deliberately create the kind of scenario they don't create. And we hope, say then go day, then conscience go serve their rights. And pray say none of them family member no go fall in that situation here. So we then say go they cry, say they wish the system in protect. And see by sum them up well. The system LAC say that the system, convict her wrongly. And people are saying the system again release you wrongly. So the system. So there's so much wrong with the system. We need to step up. And I say if we blame the constitution, there is one thing that that one clause within, if they pull that clause in that constitution, it will change a lot of things. That immunity clause within for the president will protect the president over anything we do with the serve in office. Because if for say, Insai no go get away with a lot of things, then definitely possibly he will do the right thing. But because say, he can get away with whatever, it no matter, they don't care. Trust me, because the buck stops with the president. If Inovo say he's not safe, then he will not jeopardize his position for join other people and for do careless things that will cost people and their life then at the country. We go to tonight again next week for discuss other issues. And I want to say thank you to all. Like T-Boy started earlier, a lot of things that really happen in our country we can wait until it is too late before we begin to raise them. So a colleague, a friend, someone as well, a young man, he don't do your own salon, Idris Pange, now late, may his soul rest in perfect peace. We want to say hush to the family, to the media world, and to everybody where Idris, touch in life. He was not a perfect man, but he was a nice guy, approachable, always a smile. He helped a lot of people. He gave a lot of people today platform or opportunity where create jobs for them. He helped for build people their confidence. But in term reach, he go. But there are other issues we will not talk about right now that we would like to discuss. And I will just want to encourage everyone that please, if you see someone struggling in any shape or form, reach out to them, try to help them. Sometimes just listen. Let we not dismiss people. We used to be known for people that we care for each other, our brother's keeper. We care for the people in our community. But it's like we're losing all those values now. We don't become the self more than anything else. And it is sad. It could be you today, it could be you tomorrow. So please, please, please. Tibo, I don't know if you want to add anything there before we close.
I just want to say...
From my end, I want to say tata and good night and over to Tibo. You can go close for me today.
Well, on the Idris side of things, I think he's somebody that has served the community, and also, like you clearly say, he don't give so much opportunity to so many people for sharing platform. I feel say these are one of the pioneers of media practitioners. I think private media practitioners, then we actually start the business in a salon as a one-man business, and you begin bringing people on board. So you find for sometimes give some amount of recognition, not just an amount, but highlight some of them people also, because sometimes we don't see their values when they are alive. Some people don't even know who than this person. Some people are new in the media world. Some people are just into this media world like a couple of months or a year ago. What we lack in our community, now for go back down to history, study about the people and we start certain industry, and then how they grow up from the industry and how they know the industry. So people will learn from their mistakes. People will learn from the things that we then do positively and learn from the things that we then do negatively. But we don't have those sort of archival stuff or flashback to the way they tell we younger generation of media practitioners, and so they're able to learn from their mistakes. And because the world will find yourself right now is all about just being famous. I want to be on this platform. I want to be popular. I want to have the numbers. I want to have the ratings. It's not just about that. How much lives can you impact with what you're doing? And these are some of the things that it is they only do in the early years, giving young people opportunities to be able to practice. Allow them for put together programs the way nobody will be given that chance they for do, because there was only one platform in Sierra Leone then, when I be SLBC. Until you being get the likes of ABC, where it is also we don't spend a lot of time with. I've worked with him as well in so many different projects, but as somebody way passionate about media. So people like Disney will just passed away. Well, I don't know whether it was a sudden death, whether he was sick. I will need to find out more about that and then contact the family and see exactly what's in the incidents of. We don't know whether in the bury we don't know no plans yet of what's in happened. So we go for do that kind of investigation from now on. So we will for giving media houses the more information, or we talk about it a little bit more. But there are a few more other people they within the same media field don't passed away over the years where nobody has made mention of. And these are people who have served within the community. One of which will also be, Jima, what's this man's name again?
Bill Wager.
Bill Wager. Bill Wager is also one of the most renowned media practitioners in Sierra Leone that then starts the broadcasting side of things. We can't just sit back and then people actually pass away and much hasn't been said about them. If we don't celebrate them when they are alive, let's celebrate them when they passed away, because that's the only time people will be able to recognize some of the work that they have done in the past. This world is a small world, and the media world is becoming a norm, like one of the most employed profession in Sierra Leone, because everybody that owns a mobile phone now is a blogger. Everybody that owns a mobile phone is a journalist. But we don't get the trend to know who were the pioneers in this particular field. So let's give them some amount of praises if they passed away. Let's talk about them. Let's talk about the good things that they've done within the community. Let's talk about the positive things that they've made within society. Let's talk about the things that they've encouraged young people to do. That's why these days we have so many young media practitioners, because somebody started it. Somebody gave somebody an opportunity. We will not talk about what we have done, but let's talk about the ones who have done a lot, because we all started this around about the same time. But many people have different parts. Many people go through struggles. Like Juma said earlier on, let us sit down and wait for like the worst happen before people start taking action. We see how the West they protect their own. We see how the West they protect people that we don't serve them for years. They bring them back into society slowly. They integrate them. They encourage them to do things. So we therefore begin to look at it and see how best we push the narrative there. So, but that's all I will say for now. Until we get more information, we'll find a time we will talk about anything else. So we'll put into a serious program and recognize some of the people out, so we don't give their own commitment to media within our society. So over to you back, Juma. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm not going to add anything. I just want to say thank you to our viewers both on Facebook and YouTube, and with different WhatsApp channels them. And please share our platform and continue for like the page. So, and send we comments as well, which you like about the program and which you not like. I know some people say our programs are long, but we try a little bit or something, and they will not be able for help them, because we don't want to just discuss the surface. Some of the issues are so really deep. We have to, delve deeper into them. So now that make, but we'll try our level best. If we able cut them, we'll cut them. So tell us, do you want us to be doing long programs or short programs? Because things they don't. I think we'll get to do that vote day. Femi gets ready at some point. We'll have to ask our viewers or do a poll. What would they like to see us do? Long programs, short programs, and waiting the one for see we do more. Do you want to see us do more of the how they go inside the Republic, or specific programs then? So that will come to now as soon as possible. Thank you so much. Stay blessed, and love your neighbor as thyself, and try to be happy and stay calm. It's gonna be okay. Good night.
Yes, this not time for all Salon people and them party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO, because we get Bebe program then LAC, Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program, Look Me, I Look You. All this, they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now, who's tem these? Somebody.